Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the archives, where we finish up Abomination Vaults tonight. Hopefully, I don't see why we wouldn't, other than if, we TPK'd, which would be very bad. That would, but it is a possibility, I guess. There's a non-zero chance that we all die. We'll see. As for normal stream stuff, stream tomorrow is back on. We're doing more Final Fantasy XIV. So thank God, finally, after about a week of waiting, we are back to it. Fingers crossed nothing goes wrong this time. God damn it, I hope nothing goes wrong this time. And then next week's schedule, I gotta figure out on the fly, because Persona 3 Reload comes out next week. And, well, I don't know when it officially comes out, but the one advantage is whether it comes out Thursday or Friday, we're good, because after Abomination Vaults, we are taking a few weeks off to get the next campaign prepped and ready for all of you. So look forward to that. But regardless, I am going to swap us over to our tabletop view, and I will unmute and undeafen. Hopefully they're done with all of their shit. You guys done? You guys good? We ready?
Yeah, I got a couple good ones in.
Okay, good,
Yeah,
good.
that's pretty solid. Alright, so last week we picked up after the party had finished the first of 3 trials down in the depths of the Abomination Vaults, where the skeletal creature had indicated for you to complete some trials. Nim actually came and found you guys and met up with you before proceeding through the crazy hallway of mental anguish and pain, but you all sustained and made it through without losing anyone or anything. The skeletal creature then had you proceed to the third and final test, which was through some pipes into a swampy area that had a couple crab-like creatures that you quickly fought off, and were able to get access to a bunch of valves, and took a little bit of a puzzle to get the valves all turned on, and then went to go turn the actual switch for the dam itself to continue onward when you encountered a couple of your favorite creatures.
Not the fish.
Big ass fish.
Oh, when I almost died and I got saved by Nim.
Yep.
Right?
Silas
Right?
was swallowed and beat up, and then he was floating on the surface of the water, and if not for Nim,
I was literally crit down to 2 death saves and the drowning would have finished me.
Yep. And then you rode a dragon.
And then I got to ride a dragon.
Right.
I'm not going to say
Jon
riding
Snow
Alhaven.
I did something useful.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Something god tier.
Nim saved you after almost killing himself a couple times with his suicidal explosions magic that he's got going on. And then, riding the dragon, doing your Jon Snow thing, or throwing your trident from the back of the dragon to finish the fish, which paved the way forward. You guys climbed up through the dam spillway thing up into another room, where you fought a final encounter with a big, nasty, multi-eyed monstrosity, in which a couple of you feel a little sick after fighting, but you managed to get through it, exiting the doors into a big chamber where the skeletal creature that had been leading you through all of these tasks finally confronts you. And that is where we will switch over to the map.
Yeah. His god is on board with what we're doing. He is not. I think that's what ended up happening. That's what he said.
So,
Yeah.
Richelieu, are you encumbered?
I am not.
We're a little zoomed out.
Sweet.
Just adjust the
Good.
map.
I really
You are
hope that
not-
Incredible Scout is working properly.
Should be. Foundry's
roll
generally
initiative just to
pretty... Well, we're gonna roll initiative in like 5 seconds here, because this guy's gonna
Oh,
want to
that's
kill
fair.
us.
I forget, yeah. Just double check that you have a +2 from what you usually have.
Yep.
Instead of just the regular +1.
My perception
Pretty
will
sure
be
I
plus 21 instead of plus 19.
I didn't think to talk about it or check last time.
Are we supposed to hear the dice roll?
Are you supposed to what?
Hear the dice roll?
I mean,
What's
You can
the
turn off
roll?
the
What?
sound.
It should be your
and
if you go to
have
this
it not.
your little music note, it should be under interface, I think is what your dice roll is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
chat
hearing it
messages,
now.
dice roll, and combat theme.
Playlists or the background music. Ambient is like when there's an audio on the map, like when you
Oh,
get
okay.
close to something, it'll make a noise. And interface is everything else.
I think
Alright.
after a year
Oh
we
shit,
do
I'm still stupefied,
have
damn it.
this figured out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
but
stupefied for 24 hours.
yeah, but at least it's
Well,
not
it's
me
less
being
now.
stupefied.
That's fair, but it really takes away my what is it? Exploit
Will save?
vulnerability.
That's true, yeah, because that
My will
relies on your
saves.
will.
Yeah, my will's now a freaking
Yeah.
15 instead of a
Oh
17.
my god, only a 15 to your
Not the
will
best.
saves?
I'm a master in will saves too.
Holy fuck, you're a master in will saves and only have a plus 17 normally?
Well, I got +4 strength, +4 dex, +4 con, +4 charisma.
Oh, will
I don't
was
know
your
why-
dump. I see.
Well, will
I
and
was your
in.
mom.
Will
Jesus.
and in are my bad. I just needed everything for how this character was getting built.
No, I totally get that. A couple of the characters I've built recently are really strapped for things. I've had to dump really important
Connor's playing
stats.
Overwatch?
Yeah, I just
He's
saw
probably bored as sin.
that. In any case,
Usually is.
you
Balls.
enter this room. We'll give you the description again here. The vaulted ceiling of this massive chamber reaches 80 feet high and is carved with intricate patterns of bones, swamp reeds, and misty swirls. To the south stands a huge dais, its stone carved into crooked, cracked teeth.
Big skull.
Upon the dais rests a massive skull, its eye sockets empty and its visage menacing. A channel of filthy water cuts across the room, going from left to right, emerging from the base of the walls. And of course, the skeletal creature was sitting here waiting, and as you made it through the doorway, he approaches and says to you, "I know that you are pretenders, defilers. You should not be here. Nimbala thinks you serve some purpose to her plans, but I disagree." And he
Wait, Nimbalotha's
he
a
will
female
walk
god?
forward, and he
Oh.
will move forward
Yeah.
and
I
attack.
always just assumed he was
So
male.
Who
because
are you
Pharasma
to
is
defy
female.
your own god?
we'll
Why-
start off with
Why
an
does he have the
initiative
haste and
roll,
slowed status effect?
because
Oh, okay. Well, there's my fucking
Oh no,
nat
he's
20,
just
I
quickened.
guess.
He's just under the effect of haste.
he has what is called
Oh yeah.
constant spells.
Also, every character, well, every melee character would have gotten a cat's eye jewel from me a little while ago.
Scout bonus isn't coming up at all. I don't even see the base bonus.
Mine's just a flat 17. It should be +2 from that.
Yeah, if he's scouting and has incredible scout, we should all have at least +2 to our initiative rolls.
Yeah, nobody has the effect on him. So
Not that I needed a 39 and
let's
be
see
10 above
what
him.
changes. So
Nothing. Silas is the only one.
the
who-
monster you're fighting is a 29. Who is less?
Silas at
I-
Richelieu would have
19.
died him. I'd have been a 21.
Which didn't change.
But
the
Richelieu would
order.
have a 29.
Yeah, well, I'm going before him anyway.
Oh.
What do you mean Richelieu would
Yeah,
have a 29?
Richelieu had a
Doesn't
32.
He rolled a
or
31.
33.
What am I look? Did he roll twice? What the fuck?
You're the only
Yeah.
one
Oh, I see.
who...
No,
roll
there's
less.
2 Richelieus.
There is, but
Okay.
I think he rolled while clicked on Richelieu.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
there's two-
Yeah, I
there's two
see.
Richelieus
Yeah,
there.
I accidentally rolled as Richelieu.
Yep.
That's my bad.
Just ignore the red Richelieu. In fact,
Oh.
we'll delete the
And look
red
at the
Richelieu.
green
I do that a
Look
lot.
at the
Just
real
ignore me. I'm a
Richelieu.
dumbass. It's
Real
okay.
Richelieu.
He doesn't know how to click on his token.
No, I had my
Richelieu.com.
token clicked. What happened was I went up to the tracker to roll initiative, and
Oh,
it shifted as I tried to click it, and Richelieu just happened to be where I was trying to click.
Sounds like you're a dumb bitch.
Here
In
we
any case, I do believe that the initiative order is correct, even with the scouting bonus. So if you
Correct.
will,
It's
Go
only going to be
ahead.
important for the next fight, and we can figure that out.
yeah, we'll add it when you go rest. So
Also, I hope you guys weren't expecting me to do anything this combat, because I don't have offensive spell slots left.
Awesome.
Well, I never
Oh,
expect you to
that's
do anything
fun.
in any combat.
All right, well,
I
My
turned into a
game is
dragon
still
last combat, 2
paused.
combats ago, okay?
all right, so we will begin. It looks like with Annalise.
Yes. My game is still paused though.
Indeed. All right, now you're good.
So I'm gonna drink.
She did the thing. She did the thing.
I did the thing. Is this like a jump, or do you think I can just kind of like skip over this?
The water is like ankle deep, so if you wanted to walk through it, you just walk through it. It's not going to be difficult terrain or anything. It's
Also,
just really gross.
Only
Smell.
Great.
feet, really, so it's not
Well,
even that large.
Okay, do I want to go behind this guy, or do I want to go next to him?
Well, considering a lot of spells are cones, and it'll give you flanking later.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. I was
That's
saying-
gonna be flanking is something that I'm gonna have to get used to because my for gatewalkers that's gonna be.
And
very
I didn't
important
even
for me.
use all my movement speed.
That's crazy.
I know.
Believe me, monks are crazy with their movement speed. It's insane. Oh my god,
It's okay. I can't wait to use share weakness on Amelise. It's gonna be great.
Oh my god,
Ah,
it failed
so-
the fortitude
you
so
save.
what-
punch,
idiot.
you make contact, crunch a little bone. The second one misses, and he is not affected by your stunning fist.
I am ill.
What?
Hey, Richelieu, go faster.
Haste.
2 actions to haste, 1 action to shield, end turn.
Ooh. What does haste do? Give me an extra turn.
It gives you an extra
Yeah.
action you can use to move or attack, I think. I gotta double check.
Says
Strike and
strike and-
stride.
Right.
Speed.
Ah,
You have 4
wow.
actions, but you have to use that 4th to either stride or strike.
Ah,
In any
okay.
order you want. You can choose when you're using that extra one.
Even though
So
I
if
think
you
that
wanted
was
to say that
technically
that was your-
misplay. I should have probably enlarged you and hasted Amelise, but oh well, it's fine.
If that was what you're saying is your hasted action to stride, you can
Right.
just call it whenever you want it, basically.
Oh, okay, yeah, I will do that.
Okay.
Eh,
God, I hope we have a haste bot in fucking Gatewalkers. That would be phenomenal. Someone just to throw
great.
haste on everybody.
Here we go.
Ooh, damn. Change it
Yeah,
from a crit
well-
miss.
So that was one of your 3 normal
Right.
actions. Still have 2 more.
And that's a miss.
Oh,
And there we go.
And then raise shield.
It's fine, we're doing
not
great.
right.
Your will saves you
Turn
two.
off right.
What?
How
Yep.
good are your will saves? You two?
Everybody in this party has master will saves and gets crit
Do what
success.
you gotta
I
do,
mean, I-
man.
Turn it into crit
Just
success.
send it.
Do what you gotta do.
All right, are you sure? Because it's 66, or it's at max, it's 66 damage.
So 36
it.
max doubled to
Are you sure? Is
Send
what it
it.
says.
what
All
spell
right.
are you
Rachel
doing?
and I will be fine. Send
What
it.
spell is?
I can actually, I might be able to. I can only catch. What I can do is I'll just only catch Amelise in the blast.
Okay,
Well,
well, thank you.
Actually, of
Well,
all people,
otherwise you'd get
oh my
everyone
god,
else.
what
Everyone else.
spell are you
Wow, that's
throwing out
huge.
there?
What the fuck?
All right, so I need a will save
That's more than 66.
from everyone. It's a 29. It's a basic. So if you
I pass.
succeed,
You pass,
it's
so you
I-
crit
half
succeed.
damage on that.
Yeah.
I succeeded.
All right, so you take half damage.
And Emily's takes nothing.
Where's your spell? Did it not
Emily's
put it
takes
in the
nothing, yeah.
chat?
I don't know why.
No, it said it's
Because
right
I
here.
didn't click cast. I'm just a dumbass.
You get a free critical
okay.
success off that.
Yeah,
of
because
your...
your path of
It's
perfection.
Phantasmal Calamity. I
Fantastic.
just put it in the.
Oh.
There we go.
500 feet.
I know
Holy
that one.
shit.
That's
Yep.
insane.
What do you mean?
Wow.
That's fireball.
66 damage. That's 11d6 mental damage. That's a lot more than 66.
Saying max
No,
is
66.
66.
Like 6.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, I'm just stupid. I misheard you.
No, I can see where the confusion lies. I was also
100%,
confused
just
for a
fun.
second.
Now I have
Oh yeah,
one
it's just
extra
funny because I'm
action.
illiterate, you know? It just adds to it.
My last
You're illiterate,
action,
you
I
can't
am
read,
going
but
to cast
somehow you
Armor
fucked
of
up
Bones.
seeing
Yes.
or
There you
hearing.
go.
Jesus Christ. I'm not having a good time. My brain's
And that
done.
will knock me up to
Believe me, I feel that.
moderate. Alright, we're good to go.
All right.
Throw out a will save spell, I dare you.
Interesting start. So, I think we're gonna
Oh
start
no, I
with
haven't started yet.
trying to hit Richelieu here
Huh.
and miss. All
Even
right.
with the second one, that missed. He must have rolled like shit.
Now he will cast a spell.
Isn't he
No.
slowed from Amelise's
No.
stunning? Oh, in cap.
Nope.
He's our level or
Yep.
higher.
And
he's
he-
also
And he
hasted.
passed.
I think
No,
that's hasted.
he failed.
Oh, you failed.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he
oh
failed.
yeah.
He rolled a
You got
27
a
out of
27.
29.
My save is 30.
Yeah, he rolled
Oh,
27.
then it was the incap that made it then. The incapacitation's why he didn't get slowed.
I think he's hasted. I think that's what that
Stunned
clock is.
one?
Yeah,
He
No,
is
that's
quickened,
hasted.
yeah.
You said he's asexual?
Okay.
Yeah, I
That too.
pointed that out when we walked into the room. Was, hey, he has the quicken status effect. Why does he have
He's
the
got the jitters.
Okay, so
Yeah,
he's gonna
you should
cast
use
a
my-
spell.
Occult, concentrate, I don't know. I'll attempt to identify magic with occultism.
Mirror image.
Oh, mirror image.
There's mirror image coming
So
up.
he tries to hit you, Richelieu, and it doesn't quite get through the armor. He then casts a spell, and suddenly there are a total of 4 of him moving
Ooh.
about now in his square. And then with his
Okay.
final action, he will cast another spell, which I'm sure Alhaitham will recognize as shield.
Mirror image is... Oh, no, he used one action to attack because he hasted. Right, yep.
Right. He has 4 actions total
Yep,
there.
that's true.
Okay. And you starting your turn, Silas.
No.
Oh, fuck.
Within, you hear these whispers in your mind. The others weren't quite close enough when they started their turn. Go ahead and make a will save.
Maybe you just don't stupefy me before a fight like this, huh? Yeah? Be nice.
Maybe.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, no, that's
Uh,
good.
Kyle, turn off the switch, please.
Actually,
Alright.
critical
Wait.
doesn't do anything different. So
I was gonna say, did I get the pity point or somebody else?
I think
I got
actually
the
I'll
pity
hate
P
them got it.
point. Yeah,
Yeah,
and
Alhaitham
I
did
actually
get it,
took
right?
the point last session. I
Since
need to remember
Yep,
that.
I remember
Or-
that now.
Yeah.
You are now frightened too, as these whispers are just freaking the hell
But
out of
I'm
you.
not fleeing.
But you are not fleeing.
Alright. Oh, thank God it wasn't it. Dude. Whatever, it still gives me the effect. And then I'm gonna activate Share Weakness with Amelise.
There you go. Good
Yay.
call.
Whoa.
Finally
Good
not...
call.
So I press use? Oh, no.
God, that's 10th
I just
level.
duked
I
on
forget
myself.
about that.
Oh, wait, that's for Mortal Weakness. I need to crit first, or I need to, yeah, succeed first.
Oh
Never
my
mind, that doesn't
God.
work
And
yet.
it lasts until you exploit vulnerability again, or until you use share weakness. Holy shit!
Yeah, but I have to hit my exploit with a success or greater. It's only Mortal Weaknesses that it shares.
Oh, okay.
So because you
Yeah.
had to use
Oh, since I failed, I didn't get to pick a
you had
Mortal
to use
Weakness.
personal antithesis,
Yeah.
which is something only you can utilize. Okay.
Yup. So there's that. That's
Because it's
not gonna.
personal.
I'm just gonna see if I can break away some of these then. Nope, I don't think I'm gonna roll well tonight, boys.
Buddy.
Picking up where you left off last week, like me.
Buddy.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Frightened made the difference.
Go.
I can-
Yeah, you're scared, dude. Those whispers are distracting you. All right, Annalise, you are starting your turn in the whispers. So
She already rolled.
before
you-
we
She rolled a
Crit.
natural
Before we-
20, so it doesn't probably matter.
You gotta do a will save.
I did
probably
crit.
not. She hit by yeah, we'll see. So go ahead and roll this will save as you begin your turn, and you hear the whispers in the back of your
Oh my
mind.
God!
Hey, you rolled a
Another
4 like me.
4.
So you also were frightened too when you made those attacks, which would have been
Even though my
4D, and
Yeah, it
it
would've-
would have then been
It was
a
a nat 20 anyway.
success,
The nat 20
and
would have
then
gone up
it
to
would have
crit.
brought it up, so we're good.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that, and then
Doesn't she have to roll for mirror
Oh,
image to see if
So
she hits?
yeah. So that's the other thing too. So as
Oh,
you,
yeah.
damn it, actually, Reno, your miss, not critical miss, on your trident would have broke one of the mirrors.
Hell yeah.
Because
Yep.
mirror image does say if an attack roll fails to hit your AC but doesn't critically fail, it destroys an image. So you should have missed him but hit one of his copies when you threw your trident, and then Emily's hits the first punch, but she needs to roll on a
Good stuff.
D6.
Oh.
Yeah, to see
1
if
to
you hit a
2 on a
image or not.
D6 will hit the guy. So
Hey!
you did hit the guy.
Yeah, boy.
That's
So
just
that damage
easy,
did
dude.
go through. The second punch missed, so you broke an image.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I think we're good now. That complicates things, but
I don't know what that means.
just mirror image complicates our normal flow, is what I'm saying. I gotta go a little slower and make sure we're doing this right.
Mhm.
I see.
So anyway, you've used one action to punch twice, one of which broke
Yes.
through to him, the other broke a mirror.
Yeah. Hmm.
You can break
Oh,
another mirror.
actually, no. God damn it. Because you were frightened, the second one was a crit miss.
And
So
didn't break
you
an
actually
image.
didn't break a mirror with your second punch.
That's fine.
We got like 7 things going on at once to complicate
Right.
things. But yeah, so what do you want to do with your last 2 actions? There's him
Um,
and 2 mirrors standing before you.
Don't know.
Just try punching again. Worst case scenario, you break
Yeah.
more images.
Yeah, the more images that disappear, the better.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, but
Well,
that's
not
a
as
miss.
terrible.
That-
Yeah,
a crit
but
miss.
Yep.
So that means doesn't
So another image is broken,
goes down to 1.
And that's probably a crit
that's
miss,
a crit
yeah.
miss,
and
yeah.
then you just flat out missed all of the objects in front of you.
Alright, I'm gonna do
I
something
am.
wacky. I am
Wacky.
going to attempt to dispel magic his haste effect.
Oh, she's
Okay. So you're going to cast a second level dispel magic against his effect.
Yep. I don't know. It says spell effect haste. I don't know. So I assume he's under the haste spell, which is the 3rd level spell.
Oh, it actually has an automatic thing when you casted that?
No. No, I'm just saying that from the
Spell
boxes
effect.
I see
Oh,
next
from-
to him.
Yeah. No, he is under the effect of a magic spell. So if you're looking to dispel that effect, you need to do a counteract check, which is going to be your spell attack against
And I rolled a
his-
2.
And he... So you do not dispel the effect.
Damn it. That's my only fucking
Attack
dispel
him to
magic.
try and get rid of the last image. or
That's
something.
2 actions. I only have a single action left. And
something
the
else.
only attack action that I have that technically could work would be Force Barrage, and that guaranteeably
Oh.
hits. I'm pretty sure I don't have to roll for that.
Huh.
You rolled a 2 on that one.
I did roll a 2 on that one. I have a plus 20, so I rolled like shit. It's fine. And then I'll use one action to... You know, we're gonna Guidance on Richelieu. Make his chance to hit higher.
There you go.
So you can use that +1 on your attack roll. Next
All right,
attack.
Richelieu. So as you begin your turn, you hear the whispers here.
Brilliant whisper.
So go ahead and roll that will save that's in there.
Oh.
Wow, everybody is on this will save in
You are
particular. We've
frightened
rolled
too.
2 4s and a 5.
Now, the interesting thing about when Richelieu gets frightened is when others see him face and confront his fears, everybody else is inspired to
Mhm.
do the same.
Yep.
So now he's actually going to be helping others because he got
It's a
feared.
good thing I
or
actually
frightened.
failed, probably.
Yeah.
Thanks, pal.
I know.
Wow, he's
You
so
did that.
brave.
Look at him just standing there.
It's
staring
the
at
hair.
It is.
I
the
can't
hair.
tell if he's just really
He only
brave
shit half his pants. That's
or
awesome.
if he's completely frozen in fear. I can't tell.
No, he has.
It's only
I
going
gotta roll a
down one
d6,
pant leg.
right?
That's better than I did.
Right.
He
Imagine being
has
frightened.
One. left,
one
right.
left, which
Right.
is now it's a 1 to 3 on the d6 to hit him.
All right. Of course.
Yeah.
So
you broke the
his
image.
Right.
He is no longer protected by other images.
Did you use the
Okay.
guidance?
Did
He
I?
did
No,
not.
I did
No.
not.
So you have guidance for your next attack if you want to roll it.
How can I? How do I use the gun?
I think you just have to say you're using the guidance. I don't think
Oh,
there's a
okay.
button to.
Well, there is a button, but it's
There's a
when you
button.
go to swing to hit,
Yeah.
which you'd be hovering your map button now.
Yeah.
You hold shift when you click it, and it
Oh,
gives
and
you
it
a bunch
brings
of
up
other
the
fucking
box.
options. And then in those options should be the guidance toggle because you're guidance currently, so that should be
there
an
it is.
option for you. And then
Yep,
make sure to
check it out.
click save or apply or whatever after you turn on the guidance.
It just
And
says
then
roll.
or roll, yeah, whatever. Let's see if it just when you click roll,
Oh, okay.
if it takes it or not. It should.
Oh,
Ooh, it did take the guidance.
Guidance did apply.
Though. Unfortunately,
And
it
I
just
will
rolled
do
poorly.
this,
And
and
raise shield.
then I'm still hasted though, so I gotta make that last attack, right?
You don't have to. You could move. or-
Could stride or strike with it if you wanted to.
I mean, I would just strike with it if you've got the
Yeah, I
extra
was gonna
action.
say, yeah, I'm just gonna strike with it.
Yeah, this was a miss by
It's gonna
my
miss.
end.
I've missed every other fucking time.
I really should have tasted Amelise and enlarged you.
Yep. Right back.
tasted her.
I've only had these spells for like a couple.
All right.
So-
All right,
Sessions.
Nim.
I am casting Holy Light.
Holy light. Nice. I like that spell. And critically miss.
And I am re-rolling it because fuck
You
that
were targeting both
Nice.
Amelise and the monster.
shit. Oh,
You're
well,
still targeting both the
anyways.
Amelise and the monster.
It's a 36 now. So
Okay, so you're doing Holy Light on the monster. Looks like you beat the AC. Now what does this do against certain things here?
5d6 fire damage. If the target has the unholy trait, you deal an extra 5d6 spirit.
And it does have the unholy trait.
So,
So
Lots
it's
of
gonna do a
damage.
lot of fucking damage.
or not.
It's quite a bit.
Compared to the fucking Amelise, Amelise does so much fucking damage.
Yeah, Emily's a little broken.
Monks, baby.
So did everybody's frightened go down because of me?
Oh
yeah,
that would have
so
happened at the end of your turn.
When yours went down to 1, Silas's would have gone down to 0, and Ameliese's would have gone down to 0. Right? Because what's your range on that?
It's
Always
15 feet, I think.
Party up. Is it? Oh no, it's
I
shiny.
forget what it's called.
It is Aura of Courage. 15 feet.
15, and Silas was within 15. So yep.
Also,
so
you
didn't
should
do
have
anything
only
with
been
your
frightened
third
1
action?
instead of frightened 2.
nope.
Because it states
Oh,
whenever
really?
you become frightened, reduce the condition value by 1 to a minimum of 0.
So he would have been 1, so now he's 0. You're not doing anything, Nim, so you used your 2 actions to cast
Yep.
your spell and then your pass? Okay. So, things have turned out a little differently than I originally anticipated them. I think it's time...
Oh.
He's gonna drop the tactical
Time
nuke
for
on
what?
us. He's gonna drop the tactical nuke on us. He's gonna call in his kill
Kyle's
streak.
doing the murder?
He's gonna cast a spell.
I would
I
like to identify.
Don't know if you would know this one. You might. What spells do you automatically know?
Anything with the divine trait or the arcane trait up to
Okay, so you don't know this spell.
6th level. I did try to identify
And
it,
you
though.
did fail to recognize it.
Damn.
So you still don't know this spell. However, it's gonna be very obvious what it is. He casts a spell. Before, well, rather, I'll do this in the right order. So he's gonna try to hit Richelieu, and then he's gonna cast the spell.
No.
I assumed it was gonna miss, so it didn't matter. But yeah. So then, when he casts his spell, he is going to immediately be 5 feet in the air.
Okay.
Is that an opportunity attack?
No,
Ah, he's still only 20 feet away from me.
He-
Let's go.
I mean, if it's a movement action,
Yeah,
you
but he
get
didn't.
an opportunity attack, I believe, because of the manipulate that
Yes.
he's doing, not because of the movement of the levitate.
Yeah, so I don't think Amelise gets it because Amelise only gets it when creatures
Only
move
gets
out
it
of
on
range.
movement.
Yeah,
I believe
stand still.
so.
You gotta just read your attack of
In
opportunity, your reactive
fact,
strike
Richelieu
thing.
might have gotten an op attack the last spell he casted.
You did.
Okay.
Oh, I would have.
You need to. Well, what does your
Anytime-
reactive strike say?
I'm looking for it right now.
I think it's just normal reactive strike, which
Oh
is
yeah, that's
everything.
Creature within
that's-
your reach uses a manipulate action, which is what casting a spell.
Yeah, 90% of
is, so-
spells
yeah,
have
mine's a
manipulate.
move action.
It's
so-
like it's
Or
a
a move
really
action.
bad for a melee for
And
a caster to be within
Amelise's
melee.
is
for that
only a move
reason.
action,
Move action.
and this spell does not have the move trait, so it does not trigger for Amelise. It just triggers for Richelieu for manipulating himself with magic. So
Right.
you, Richelieu, can use your reaction if you want to reactive strike.
Of course.
Damn.
I don't know why I even bothered.
And then he strikes, he casts a spell, and for his fourth action, he will sustain the spell to go 10 feet higher.
What?
He's
So he is now 15 feet straight up in the air.
What spell is this?
He's levitating.
Yes, that is what you would assume.
He's
Maybe,
levitating.
if you knew that magic.
Yeah. It's
But
levitation.
physically, he is floating in the air, 15
Right.
feet up in the air. But he is out of actions. Silas,
Well, now I have to
go
use
ahead
a
and
move
roll
action.
your will save.
Oh. Fuck.
Oh, you got to do it each round.
Oh
Until
wow,
you
4 again.
succeed.
Oh my
so
god.
good.
Who'da-
On this specific
thought,
save, holy
Silas?
shit. 3 4s and
I'm
a
gonna use
5
it
on
to
this
turn
one.
off
He's a
the,
scaredy
fuck
cat.
switch.
Wow.
I just need the fuck
you
Reno
really
switch to go
got him.
off.
Silas, wipe off that yellow streak down your back.
Alright,
What?
now I'm gonna try and get this for mortal weakness.
There you go.
Fuck, he has no mortal weakness.
Just stabby stab.
Or launch
And
your
I throw.
launch.
There it is.
There's the game
it
paid me
is!
back. Wow, I rolled a 1
Oh,
on
for crying out
It's still
loud,
32
but
points
still,
of damage.
It's still 32, but damn, it
plus
had to
like
be.
I think 11 or something like that now.
And the target needs to succeed at a fortitude save or be deafened.
Oh yeah, because of the thundering rune. Right.
Yeah.
Is deafened an uncap effect?
How? What's my bonus up to now for my personal
Oh,
antithesis? I should be able to find that. Hold on.
I think 7?
Balls?
I think isn't that what it was a while ago?
Says 7.
2 plus half your level, yeah, so it's still 7.
Yeah, you
Ball?
fucking landed that even with a...
Yeah, he can eat my ass.
No.
A plow.
Oh, I
Making me
will.
roll 4s and 2s and 5s.
Yeah, all right. Kyle with the bullshit button active.
Alright, Emily's, you need to also roll a will save.
There you go.
There it is.
Now you no longer have to do it.
Bigger issue. I can't fucking reach him.
Right, he's 15 feet up in the air,
15
so
up
he's
in the
15
air.
feet from
That's not
your
your bow
square.
here.
Use an action to
I
jump
can't.
15 feet in the air. That's what I do.
Can't you spring and punch?
No.
If she had dragon kick, yes.
When
Or
you
whatever
take the leap
flying
action,
kick.
the leap action ends with you either landing on the ground where you were leaping to, or falling back to the ground. Then you would take a strike action, which would have been already when you were on the ground.
You could jump up to grapple.
Or
No,
No,
because
that's
Damn it.
not how that
grapple's a
works.
second action as well. So
Done.
the unless you could jump up and grab something and be up there with him, then your second action could be to grapple or to strike.
well, now you grab
Garbo.
grab your bow and
I can't.
Why?
Because once I'm in my stance, I can't come out of it.
you can't come out of
You
your
should.
Yeah,
be
you
able
can.
to.
You can drop a stance at any time.
Yeah, I'm pretty
When?
sure it just takes an action to drop a stance.
Yeah.
Oh, say less. I don't know how to do that that way. Hold
Yeah.
on.
You literally would
right
just
click.
remove,
Yep.
hit right click on the effect.
So, one
Yeah.
action for that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the
No,
stance
oh,
trait
excuse
dictates
me?
that.
Hello?
And then one action to pull out your bow and attack.
Let's see.
We have a problem.
To the stance trait.
I don't have any arrows. No, I do. Why is it saying I don't
Yeah.
have ammo? What the
You
fuck?
have to select what ammo you're using with your bow. The drop down where it says no ammo. Oh, it's not even showing up.
Yeah,
a
it's not even.
stance lasts until you get knocked out, until its requirements are violated, until the encounter ends, or until you enter a new stance.
Or use your ghost touch with Death Cart Reach.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, so yeah,
apparently
I
you
can't
can't
drop my
exit
stance.
your stance manually.
I knew it.
You can only
Wow.
exit a stance by entering another stance.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Cause I thought we've definitely been
is-
over
That
this
is
before.
genuinely surprising. That seems really dumb.
Yeah, it seems really dumb.
It's kind of
Well,
like when you cast a
um,
spell and you can't dispel spells.
Well, yeah,
unless
but
the
a
spell
stance is
tells you
just
that
like-
you can.
A physical stance that you hold.
Right, that you decided to get in.
Yeah, I guess. Or it's kind of like rage, though, is also something you can't get out of, even
Well,
though
like,
it's like a choice
rage-
you're making to get
Mm,
mad.
that's-
I don't
Yeah,
know.
but getting mad and
Um,
being irrationally angry is like, okay, yeah, you can't just simmer your anger down on command.
Well, you can like move out of, I don't know, because we're not getting flanking anymore or anything. So
yeah, I know. I don't know what else I can do.
I'll say that you can get out of a stance in the middle of combat, but it'll take 2 actions. That'll be a homebrew rule, because that is kind of dumb. So if you want to take 2 full actions to calm yourself or whatever and get yourself out of your crazy monk stance
Or you could
of
realistically dictate
brawling
that exiting a stance and going back into normal combat mode is a stance in
is
and
a
of
new
itself.
stance. So in any case, you can get out of your stance, and then if you wanted to pull out your weapon, you could.
I tried to demoralize, so that's 1 action.
oh, then get out of your stance for next turn.
Yeah, that's about all I can do. Oh, that's me.
Alright, let's see. How's he doing on health? He is bloodied. We are
Good.
going
Yeah.
to...
Yes.
So I guess they
Yes.
incentivize you to take another class feat to pick another like range stance or something that so you can
Yeah, there
switch
is
between.
a range stance you can pick
I think
up.
that's what they're going for with that design.
Yeah, why not? We're gonna do this. Force Barrage.
Not the gun drop buttons.
Boop. Bip. Fuck. Okay, 1, you know, but I'll take a 4 and a 3 for the first two.
Action.
And that's
Alright.
all 3 actions.
Alright, Richelieu, you hadn't succeeded, so go ahead and roll a will save. You are now immune to the whispers.
All right. Now, can I use the haste thing as to cast a spell? That action.
No.
No.
It specifies
the-
Striker Stride.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
You could move and with the hasted action and then cast a spell.
Yeah. Okay. So.
A ranged attack is a strike type.
Yes.
Range
Spell
attack is
casting is
strike?
not.
Yeah, when
Oh.
you make it, when you use a bow or something, you're taking the
Oh.
strike action.
Yeah. No, I feel yeah. All right. So I will do this. Ah, of course.
Ooh, Ripskis.
Rip. Then I will interact to see this, draw this, and
And
then
you still have a quickened action to strike or stride, I believe.
so
It is at Matt.
okay. It is at
Yeah,
Matt. Okay,
because
okay.
Divine Lance was an attack type of spell.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
And there's a huge surprise.
All right,
Well, to
Nim.
be fair, your dex is not very good.
No, it's not.
In fact, I would say it's very bad.
Oh, the
Nim,
Divine Lance.
the skeletal dude is
yeah,
now
that's true.
floating 15 feet up in the air. Skeletal creature.
Little creature.
Little creature.
Little. Him in his stone throne.
That he is totally still sitting and that he dragged all the
Yeah.
way down here. Definitely.
Mhm.
You just heard the
Could
scraping.
have levitated it the whole way, like
That's
Yoda.
true.
Right.
Vitality
Like-
lash.
Snap.
All right.
Fortitude save.
I was waiting for one of these. All right, so
Sweet.
you use your magic to lash out at the enemy with vitality damage. And when you do so, it does not take any.
Oh my god, it's immune to vitality damage.
Immune to vitality.
It's
Alright.
a good thing that I didn't use my eradicate on death, huh?
You're right.
Because that's vitality
Right.
damage. I don't think if that didn't work, I don't see why that would.
Solid logic.
Oh, there you go. Everything burns.
That's true. Everything
Yeah.
lights on fire.
Switches has a one
Oh
action.
my God!
And there it
attack?
is. The crit hit,
When
baby.
did those ever happen? One action attack spells?
It's Scorching Ray. Like Magic Missile, you can use 1 to 3 actions to make set.
Oh.
Damn.
Just set
And
him
he
on a
crit him.
So,
you know, 16 damage.
damage.
You know, it's
That's
better than
awesome.
0.
For a fucking cancer.
On hit, the target takes 2d6, so that was not doubled yet for the crit, right?
Yeah.
He should take
Right.
double.
Actually,
eight.
that's a leveled spell. That's
Yeah.
not a cantrip.
Oh, it is a level spell. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it said cantrip.
It's Magic Missile, except you have to make attack
Well,
rolls and it does fire damage.
You got pissed and threw a different type of magic, and it worked.
And it worked.
Hey, it
Fucking
worked.
Great. Wow.
All right, so now this is a little interesting. He's going to spend an action to go another 10 feet into the air.
Would you stop that? Honestly.
Please, won't you come down, please? We can talk about this.
Did your
And
boss,
then-
like, tell you that we were really bad at flying creatures? Is
No,
this
you're gonna
spite?
get fired.
He's going to
Drop a nuke and kill all of us. Yep.
cast a spell.
Yep. That's
Fireball
the
entire
nuke.
room.
He's flying above so he doesn't get hit in the blast. That's what he's doing.
Gonna cast a spell
Oh no.
on Silas.
Or not.
He's gonna try and mind fuck him, so he uses them to attack us. You watch.
I would like.
Um,
Oh my god, it's
occult-
got the death trait. Oh no.
It's a cult, so you don't know it automatically.
Attempt to identify.
But you do know this as the one that killed Tandehai, except a little less dangerous.
A little less
Oh, what?
razzle and a little more dazzle.
We gave this guy the nerfed version.
That's
he's not as
fair.
good as
so
Belcor.
he's not gonna instant kill Silas if
He's
Silas
not as
crit
good
fails.
as Belcor. He can't do that. So it will be a will save for you, Silas. But when I roll damage here, it should give you a will button above your damage buttons. The little brain with the little
Oh, I see the brain.
yeah. And
There
it will
you go.
highlight
Oh,
which
thank
one that you're
God.
supposed to take.
It didn't highlight anything.
The buttons aren't lit up. The
Nope.
the damage button isn't lit up for you.
Nope, damage half, double block, none of them are up.
All right. Well, weird.
I didn't
anyway,
even see
you
the roll
failed.
in chat.
Oh, he failed with a.
Oh, you doesn't even post for you. Okay, so
I got a
you
30.
fail a normal fail, and so it would be full damage, and you are frightened 2, which
Why am I frightened 3?
you shouldn't. It would overrule.
Oh, okay. There we go.
They're not cumulative. Anyway, yeah. So he sustains to float upward, and then he casts a spell on Silas, who currently is not very wise. And Silas, you're starting your turn, but you're already frightened too, so we're not. Well, yeah, you could succeed and then be immune. We're gonna have you roll it just for that. Here's the whispers. I think you're still technically in range of it. Maybe
Nope.
not.
We really gotta shake off
Point.
that stupefied, buddy.
Yeah, he's what,
But
25
you're
feet?
you were frightened too anyway, so it doesn't make you any more scared.
Alright, I'm gonna do this. Intensified weapon.
Get
Trying
him.
to counter your range by getting into a range increment, but now you
Yeah,
just
I'm trying to
countered the
counter my range.
What the fuck?
Hey,
All right.
well.
All right,
it's
Annalise,
fine, it's fine,
you
it's fine.
are. You have your bow out, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but so my issue is that it's not giving me an ammo option, even though I have
So
ammo in my
go to your
inventory.
ammo that's
And
in your
drag it up.
inventory and try to equip it, maybe into like, I don't know, your one hand or something.
Is it worn first off?
Yes.
Yeah, it was worn.
Put
That's
put it
why
in one hand.
Okay, let me think.
it should pop up as an ammo.
Nope.
Does that
Well,
thing
it's-
use arrows?
Yes.
It's a
Yeah,
bow. I would hope so.
It's a good thing to check.
Oh, it's a bow.
Where'd
Got
the
a
weird
arrows
name.
go?
I
What are you-
deleted them
Oh.
for testing purposes. I think
Testing.
there's a new type of arrows.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Now I think you're good.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Whoa.
Oh my god, nice 5 damage.
You
Let's
hit
go.
him!
That's 5 damage, baby.
And Flurry of Blows doesn't let you use it with the bow unless you
No.
take defeat, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
So individual strikes, the first one hits, does a little damage, second one misses. The guy is getting pretty low.
Ah.
That's why he
I'll hate
bitched off
them.
into the
Force
sky.
barrage!
I don't have any more of those. I'm out of those.
Son of a bitch!
He's not bleeding, but he looks pretty
Ray of
cracked.
Frost.
Get him! Get him!
His bones
34.
are,
You hit him! Yes!
That's 21 points of cold damage.
Yeah, good job! Be dead, don't leave it up to me.
and only on a crit does it do the effect.
Correct.
Alright, he takes your damage. Chunks of bone fly down off of him onto the ground, showering you in bone meal.
Son of a
Brilliant.
bitch.
I'm gonna use my last action to pull out my Wand of Magic Missile. Or Force Barrage, I
Oh.
guess it would be.
For crying out loud.
Might be able to update that in your inventory.
Come on, you son of a bitch.
You
Oh,
fuck.
come on, man. Fuck you.
I cannot figure out what the suit's AC is.
Whoops.
Whoops.
I am dying. Why do I even bother trying?
So one downside to building no decks.
How do you have a 60-foot range on your... Oh, short bow. That's why.
Yep.
I don't know why I thought it was his sword. I was like, what the fuck?
There is a rune for enhancing sword length.
Yeah, but I feel like you can only enhance it so far before
Uh,
it just gets to the point where you can't.
There's a magical
Yeah.
rune that allows you to make an attack roll at 120 feet with a melee weapon.
What
Eh.
the fuck?
Wild.
I think you can only use it a certain amount of times per day, and I think you have to use 2 actions to do that, but you can.
Yeah. Interesting.
Also, it's very high level. I'm pretty sure it's like
Are you
almost
telling me there's
17.
magical Viagra?
Yes. That's exactly what I'm saying.
You had a rank
Yeah.
2 of Magic Missile Wand, right?
Yep.
Okay, there you go. Now it's Force Barrage. Okay, Nim. This thing is, like, the bones are just dangling together.
It needs 1 hit point.
Okay, well then
Shoot
I'm
a
gonna
snot
do
rocket
something
at
that is guaranteed to hit.
You could take the wand out of my hands. Elhatham would let you just grab the wand. Or that works. Oh no. Oh
Debilitating
no.
dichotomy.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
You and the
Alright,
target each
29
take
basic.
mental damage with a basic will. The will save is a normal success. It will be enough.
So it
But
takes half.
what is your save?
He,
I get 1 higher, so I get a success, so I take half.
Take half as well. Alright, so with your
Damn.
Got him.
dichotomy, you explode the skeletal creature, bones fly everywhere. It is no longer floating because it is no longer here. And I believe we're good to end that encounter.
yep, nobody's bleeding or on fire or being corroded with
Silas
acid.
is frightened, but that'll probably go away, yeah?
Yeah, it goes away at the end of each of his turns, so 6 seconds later he wouldn't be freaking out anymore.
Well, I'm gonna
Who
check
took
his
damage?
corpse.
Anybody?
I didn't.
Nobody took any damage.
Yeah, there's
I
no
don't-
corpse.
I mean, Nim did, but he did that to himself.
Oh,
That's true.
okay.
Silas did. He took the spell, Visions of Death.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
It
all
was
he
a
really
low
did was
threat.
frighten.
I didn't get to do a couple of the things that would have made it a little more annoying, but between shield and mirror image and levitation, I was really trying to extend that one a little longer.
Well,
No.
I'll hit them
Because
goes
he's
up to these
a low threat.
big doors. Something tells me that whatever we're looking for is beyond these large doors.
You think so?
I think we should return to camp to rest.
Oh yeah, so
I
as
agree.
as he dies, this big ass stone wall thing would
Open.
Oh.
would
Oh,
kind
good.
it would crumble
cut
down. So
through.
you can walk through it now.
All right. Silas, that healing's for you. Is Nemo? Did you heal Nim?
We're going back to
If we-
rest. Also, magical
Well-
healing. I don't
The
have
only
much
thing that can
magical
heal him.
healing left.
Oh shoot. Okay, well I'll do it in case we get yoinked again. You
I
know.
don't think that's gonna happen, but I mean, yeah, it's probably better to play.
Well, you
it
can give
safe.
the initial one to him instead of me.
Oh, okay, yeah. Hit Nim.
Yeah, because I'm not down that much.
Oh, okay.
I'm down for 34, 34.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
fine.
Well,
I can heal
give
you
Yeah.
while he's doing that.
There you
Oh,
go.
there we go.
I'll treat wounds on you.
Teamwork. Woo.
Little bit of wounds on you. You'll be fine. I'm sure.
So who's being healed for what?
You're healed
You,
for
Nim,
24. You're now
36.
not at full, but you're
Nim?
practically full.
Yeah, I'm
Nim-
10 off. It's fine.
And-
I
Nim gets
am
36.
gonna take the time to try to treat disease on myself, though. And I get rid of this.
So the
second.
lay on hands was for who?
For you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
How long does it take me to treat disease? It's downtime action. Oh, I see.
Silas, get out of the stinky water.
Well, while we're
Nope.
So, you guys going back?
Yeah, I
I
think
mean-
so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
I
We didn't know if we were gonna get jumped.
Do you have any more
No.
charges in that staff of healing that I gave you, Nim?
no.
No. Okay. Does it have treat affliction or
Yes.
whatever the spell is? Okay, good. That means I can use that. That means we could use that tomorrow to get
Guys,
rid of our
guess
sick
what I
one.
saved till the final boss fight this entire time?
What?
Oh my god, the elemental gem. You could summon elemental.
Nice.
We did great, guys.
We did.
10 out of 10. I totally forgot that thing exists.
I also did.
I didn't.
Yeah.
We
I
got that
totally
like
forgot about
3 floors ago.
Yeah, well, there have been several fights where I'm like, do I need to use this? Nah, then I went down, I'm like, I might have had to use it there.
But yes,
It
I
all
think we
buffed
will
itself out.
return to base.
I'll
Yeah.
work it out, boys.
We need to
Yeah.
heal.
What the hell was that, Kyle?
What was that?
An
Go back.
Yeah,
Equiscola?
that was the last monster you guys killed.
I see.
Oh, yeah.
It's not applying your condition anymore, so I have to redo it.
Also, Kyle, good sir, when you're done with that, could you please clown car us back to camp?
Yep.
Thanks.
Conquer! Are we going all the way
That's
back to
why I
Otari, or
wore
are
off
we
my
going back to the
save.
No,
Drow?
probably
Is
just
there
a drow
any
camp.
reason we would want to go all the way back to Otari? I mean, if there is a good reason,
Yeah.
there's a good reason, but I don't think there is.
We need teleportation magic already, come on.
Okay,
Uh,
so that's what happened. Okay, so now that you guys have been, so you guys are headed back, clown car and back. Takes about probably an hour or so to get back up a full floor, walking through all of the temple, everything that you've gone through. You get to the temple doors. There's the empty throne,
All sack.
since
Oh.
the skeleton guy's no more.
Oh, there was the other
Um,
path, that the other hallway from the throne room. We never got a chance to look at that.
Would you like to?
Cool.
Oh, not with the way you said that.
Would you like to go check it
I would defer to the party. Alhaitham
out? I have
isn't
a
gonna
frog
like.
game is waiting for you.
I'm never opposed to a bad idea.
True.
Before you do, once you guys get to the top, you see that the empty throne's there. It's been about an hour of traversing. Richelieu
epic
and
load.
Silas, or no, sorry, it wasn't Silas. It was Alhaitham and Richelieu that had the sickness, right?
Ow. Yes.
Let me get this corrected.
Oh yeah.
Both of you, you've been
Why don't-
sick, just like a tummy ache, for a
Tummy ache.
bit here. Yeah, just not feeling the best.
there
Both
it
were sickened one. Yeah, I just put it back. Now that you reach the top of the stairs, I'm gonna need you both to roll another fortitude save.
I'll take that.
Nice.
Okay. Richelieu, you managed to push it off. You are no longer feeling sick at all. You seem fine. Alhaitham, go ahead and roll a second fortitude save.
Same
Uh-oh.
box, same
Bum.
check.
Same
think
check. It's
I think
Firelink.
I gotta rinse out my.
Ooh, not as good.
Those ones are the one.
Oh no.
I gotta rinse out my armor.
Rinse out your armor.
2 consecutive saves to reduce a virulent affliction stage.
Oh, I've got a virulent affliction. That would explain things.
So, yeah, now you go to stage 2 with the fail because you didn't get 2 correct in a row. So you get to the top of the stairs. You're a little more sick. Your stomach's really starting to hurt, and you're fatigued. You are at stage 2.
Burb.
And we'll be at the top of the stairs. So let's
sucks.
get this moved. You said you wanted to take a look at the...
Well, now
I don't
Alhaitham
feel
is
it.
no longer sure.
Yeah.
I feel
He's
like
not- he's-
shit.
Let's get back to camp instead.
Yeah, I think that's probably for the best.
Sure?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
We can always
Take
come back and
another
down there again.
hour or so to get back. So it'll be about 2 p.m. by the time you get to town.
All right.
That was ominous ass music.
I didn't hear it, so I wouldn't know.
I didn't hear it either.
Oh.
Okay.
Imagine not having the banger soundtrack on.
I
is.
have it on.
I don't hear
just didn't
anything.
hear it.
Oh.
I
It's
don't
on
hear
right
it.
now. I can hear it.
Oh, now I hear it.
Oh.
Well, I'm on. Let me tell you.
Oh, there it
Wanna
is,
Hear
yeah.
about it?
Yeah.
You hear the last boss fight music? Because that was a
Yep.
special song just for him.
Yep, heard
I
that.
don't think I did. Did I? I don't remember.
No, I've had the music off this whole time.
Well, it doesn't surprise me.
That track.
So, yeah, so you get back. You're kind of struggling with your fatigue. Looks like it takes a -1 penalty to AC and saving throws. You can't use exploration activities. So you currently cannot be... What the hell are you doing right now? Searching.
Yeah, I can't search.
So
I'm
you're not
ill.
searching as you walk back.
Does anybody
So,
else?
you guys get back to town again about 2 p.m. If you guys want to do any last minute gear swapping, I think you have enough time for the rest of the day to do one magical craft. If you want to kind of figure out what you're going to do, I'm going to be
What
your
does it take to recharge
I
a
would
staff?
like.
I'm getting a snacky.
is it
it's
magical
daily
staff. That's
prep.
when you
Yeah.
once a day. So
We have 8
tomorrow morning
hours
you'll
of
be able to
downtime,
get
right?
your charges. But you have downtime. This is the last probably downtime we'll have.
So we do have
so
downtime.
Figure out what you're gonna do for the last 8 hours of the day before you go to sleep.
I'm gonna treat
I'll be
disease.
right
I would
back.
like to not
5
be
minutes
sick
here.
anymore. Well, okay. Is there anything we want to do prep-wise before we go in? I would like to not be dying of illness. That would be great.
Oh well, yeah. We need to be at health before we go in.
We're gonna have to wait till like I think 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. for me to lose my stupefied too.
Yep.
That's
And-
fine. What we could do is we could go check out the other side of the throne room first.
Yeah,
I'll just be
sure.
careful
Yeah.
not to use any spell slots.
Should I change my weapon thing to Ghost Touch?
That's probably smart.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk into the room with my elemental gem in my hand, ready to just smash that shit.
Nim, do you mind prepping a couple cleanse afflictions for tomorrow in your spell slots? If you
I
know
hope
them.
this bitch actually has a mortal weakness. but I
What
doubt
rank
she
are
will.
they?
3rd. I don't know if you know the spell or not. I don't know how. You're a spell slot caster, right? You're not a prepared caster?
Yay, slots.
Then he may not know the spell. Depends on whether or not he took it.
I mean, I didn't take it in my
Then that's fair.
stuff, so
But you have Cleanse Affliction on the staff, right?
yeah.
Okay, that's good. I'm gonna prep 1 just in case I need to use it. So we'll unprep Fear, because I can cast that out of my staff. We'll prep a Cleanse Affliction. Alright, do you guys think we need Revealing Light? Do you think she's gonna go invisible and we'll need to throw out Revealing Lights? Because I could prep a couple more
There could be
Dispel
ads that
Magics.
go invisible too.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I was gonna say, 'cause you know it's not just gonna be her.
What do you
Oh, yeah,
want
it's-
me to
it's
do?
gonna be everybody.
I have See the Unseen.
Okay. So my first question is, who wants to have the lenses and who wants to attack with them?
Well, doesn't
I think we were talking about it. I think that Annalise might be the best
Annalise?
person for it.
if she's got the highest occultism, don't you need occultism?
No,
to
yeah, it's just an
use-
attack roll on using them.
Oh,
Yeah, I
What's
have
your
the,
current bonus to attack, Richelieu?
19,
Okay, I don't.
20.
I have the lenses, but I don't have the actual thing.
'Cause I can't hit the side of a barn, so.
Well, yeah, but the lens attacks are their own separate attack rolls. So, although, yeah, Annalise generally rolls better. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, she does.
Who has the item?
Annalise, I believe.
I think I might have
The-
one
the-
of them. Let me double check.
focus-
I have all 3 lenses.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
We're
I
just
think,
looking. I'm just trying to find where the lenses go.
yeah, I think Annalise is carrying on to the lens
Yeah.
holder thing.
Okay.
Okay.
the flashlight.
Okay, my next question is, what do you guys want me to do during this fight? Because I can spend the fight just sitting back and waiting for you to drop health and then be a heal bot, or I could actually go on the offensive. I could be more
Well, but
aggressive with
We're
my
gonna have Devo
spells.
Samuel
Because it's
for
going to
this
change
thing?
what I prepare.
I'm half expecting her to do
Yes.
like burst damage or like what she did the 10-day high spells,
Well,
not so much swinging at people and things.
yeah. Well, the one thing that I was thinking is she's going to probably throw out a lot of spells based on will saves, so a lot of mental spells, and we're all
Yeah.
extremely good at will. So
Alright.
I'm not super concerned.
Kyle, guess what?
Chicken butt.
Niners get Devo Samuel back for the NFC Championship.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, his shoulder injury isn't
need
holding him
that.
back. I know.
I would like to
Lions are
spend
scary.
8 hours treating my disease.
Oh, okay. So in that case, so I had you roll your virulent affliction twice for the sake of time, but if we're gonna do it where we do it like the full way, and you're gonna try another save here, we'll
It's
do.
counteract check, medicine versus disease DC.
I think it just gives you a bonus to your next check, right?
Yes, it gives +4 on a
It doesn't
crit,
counteract.
+2
It
on a
just
circumstance.
simply.
Yeah.
I
You
give
just roll
guidance.
medicine against the DC, and then if you succeed, you get a bonus. So in that case, we'll do it right. When you were down in the deal, you rolled and you
Okay.
succeeded. Then you rolled. I had you do them both because I was trying to speed it up. But instead,
Okay, let me refresh the page real
What?
quick. It's
so your first one was a
my
success,
browser freaked out.
and when it was a success, it means that because it's virulent, it doesn't just immediately go down a stage. Richelieu critically succeed. That's why he went down from stage 1 to stage 0, so he's cured. You got 1 success, but you didn't go down or up a stage. You just stayed at stage 1. Once the next time comes around for you to do another one, If you succeed, then that will have 2 in a row. Then you will go down to stage 0.
Okay.
Does that make sense? That's how you're supposed to
Yes.
do it. I was trying to speed it up because I was gonna just have you roll them both right away. But now that you're gonna try to do this, we might as well let you do the
Yeah, I would
second
like to
one
make a
tomorrow
medicine check.
morning at the. Yeah, we'll see if you do a treat yourself to give yourself a bonus.
Treat
Unfortunately, I'm
yourself.
sick in 2, so I get -2 to this medicine check, but that's...
Well,
Sick
can I
in
give
1.
you?
I'm sick
You
in 2
didn't.
according to my
You didn't
thing.
actually. It's 1 on mine.
It's 2 on mine.
What is it now?
It still says 2, and it's all of my...
What about
There
now?
it is. Now I'm sick in 1. Alright,
How
so
about
Can I
now?
give you
I
How about
guidance?
will
now?
roll a
How about
medicine
now?
check.
1 or 2.
Can I
I'll
give you
just
guidance?
roll medicine. Yeah, I would appreciate guidance.
I
Fantastic.
drag it onto you.
Yeah, you could also just target me and cast the spell as well.
So Alhaitham spends 8 hours the rest of the day treating himself as he would a patient, getting himself plenty of fluids, doing all the things.
Guidance.
Smoking some hookah.
This is for treat disease, so I get my expanded healer's tools.
Is it
It's
circumstance
+1.
or status?
It's an item bonus.
Item, so it will stack with guidance.
So I will roll at +23. Also, I might have just rolled with assurance. I'm not 100% sure. So that's a 30.
You succeed.
Fantastic. Gotta get that. Would have had a +2 on that second saving throw in that case.
Wait, what?
Well, that's how that works. I thought. Oh,
No,
we're
no,
just
no. Like I
completely
said, we're not
undoing
doing
the
this.
second
We're
save.
not doing the second save. We're doing that tomorrow morning because
Mhm.
it'll be the next time you make the save, which is normally 24 hours, but I'm just gonna say it's in the morning, so you do it before the boss. So, who else was doing stuff for the last 8 hours?
I was going to craft. 'Cause I think I have a rune or two to put in people's shit.
I have a +2 armor potency rune on my person. If you want to put that on somebody.
Yeah, I could do that because I don't see anything else that I have on me. I
I'll
think
give that to
Silas
you.
has all the ruins he has. I think Annalise has all the ruins she can have. +2 armor rune, you say?
Yep. Which is probably best on you since your AC is the highest. Make yourself harder to hit. Let's see what other
So,
spells do I
you just
want?
had a potency like on a rune stone.
Yeah, I had a +2 armor potency rune stone.
Okay.
We got that in the vault, remember?
Oh, I have one on me too.
Yeah, I
Oh.
gave it to you.
Oh, that's
I
was like,
handed
where'd
it to
come
you. That's why.
So,
from?
yeah, if you're wanting to put that on your armor,
Did I put it on mine or on somebody else's though?
The only real applicable targets that make sense to me is you or Annalise.
do you want to
Um,
buy some blank rune stones?
I think I have some. Hold on.
Oh, you do.
Let me look. I thought I had some blank ones. Maybe I put them in the. Are they in the what you got? I could have swore I had blank rune stones on.
I don't see it in the storage chest.
We'll prep one of those.
Pretty sure they're really cheap, and the trader down
I'm only
here
gonna
would
need
have
one
them.
of
Yeah,
these,
they're not. I
hopefully.
could have sworn I had some. But no, if I don't, then I will.
3 gold for one. So if you
Yeah.
if you want to buy one of those for 3 gold, then that means when you swap somebody's +1 armor rune with your new +2, you can
don't
put the
lose
+1
the
on a
rune.
blank rune stone, so that you
Right.
still have it available to you later if you want it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I wouldn't just destroy it. So, but yeah, I'll buy a couple of them. I got 11 gold. I'll get 3 of them.
But yeah, I
3
still gotta
rune
know,
stones
what
for
do you guys
$9.
want me to do during this fight? Because I could do the strat that
Not
I've already
die.
talked about. Well, yeah, that. I could pre-buff you all, apply protection, apply zealous conviction, apply heroism ahead of time, then go into the fight, cast dragon form, turn myself invisible, and just be an invisible menace to the final boss.
Assuming she wouldn't be able to see you anyways.
That is true. She might be able to see invisibility. I have no idea.
Yeah.
So Emily says you are sitting there, you know, Alhitham's in the corner doing his thing for 8 hours. Richelieu is doing his magic crafting on something. We'll figure it out which one.
Figure it out.
When you step next to Silas, and particularly his bag of holding, the thing that you have on you, your fulcrum lattice, hums.
Huh.
You need to put the... I think you need to put the lenses in the lattice.
You don't say. Who did we decide
day
on
is it?
who's holding this device during the fight?
You
I
are.
think you are.
Oh, I
You-
see.
So you're gonna be the focus of her attention.
Oh, that's great.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. I have a plan for you.
Oh, that's worrying.
You're gonna be.
What is your unarmed or your basic weapon proficiency attack?
It's probably like plus
I
21, plus
can tell you
22
one
at this
second.
point.
Well, your fist is plus 22, but that's including your plus 2 hand wraps, so I think it's 20.
Yeah.
Which means you don't want to use you want to use the fulcrum lattice's power, not your own. Because if you see how the fulcrum lattice works, it allows you to use the highest to hit of all the lenses that are in your lattice, or your basic weapon attack. But technically your highest lens is 21, which is higher than your 20.
Okay.
Silas has all of them in the bag of holding. The ochre fulcrum lens is identified to you guys at this time.
Would it be only 20? Because your melee attack modifier with simple weapons, if it's greater? Wouldn't that make it 22? Because wouldn't it be still...
No, it's the only reason
Oh,
it's
it's melee
22
attack
with her
modifier.
fist
It's
is
not
her...
adding magic into it. It's just your base attack modifier. Okay.
Well, yeah, it's taking her mastery and basic weapons plus her dex or whatever. It's not taking the plus 2 from her fancy hand wraps. The rune you have on a specific weapon does not mean that that's applied to all basic weapon attacks. It's only applied to that weapon attack.
Here's a question. I'm assuming any bonus to attack does apply to the lattice. Like if I give her bless.
A melee spell attack roll with a modifier
Holy
plus
shit.
21.
Reach 15? Holy crap.
It does take
Yeah.
2 actions to do it, and it does have the attack trait. I don't think it doesn't say anything like you can't. So I guess sure.
Okay. I mean, that would make the most sense.
I also modified it a little bit. I homebrewed the fulcrum lattice to give you reach 15 with those melee spell attacks. So I thought it was kind of dumb that you would have to stand there with this array of lenses and just hit her over the head with it.
Yeah,
instead of
that's
being able
kind
to
of dumb.
Stand 15 feet away and like focus the energy through lenses, you know? Made more sense to give it a little reach.
Yeah, I'd agree. That's kind of dumb.
You just have to hit her in the head with it a bunch of times.
Yeah, you don't even use the lenses. You just smack her across the head with it.
Yeah, exactly. The lenses are just there for show.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's a melee spell attack with reach 15 using your highest lens, which is the 21. And then yeah, I guess if you had a circumstance or status bonus on top of your melee spell attacks from something, then it would count.
Sick.
What if Stephen Hawking was the real Slim Shady, but he couldn't stand up?
Well-
Okay, that's a great question. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I think that's one for the history books, man.
I'm gonna be honest, I did not hear his question.
You don't. It's better to just ignore
Alright.
him sometimes.
I'm gonna go back to my snack now. Is that you hinting that I should put the lenses in the fulcrum?
Yes.
Yes.
Clearly.
I will
Send
send
them
over
over.
to you.
Finger guns.
Giveth. Giveth.
We're still missing
Thank you.
one lens.
Uh,
So if you put
I
them,
think she has it though.
if you put the 3 lenses in the fulcrum lattice, the weight, the bulk, is equal to just 1 for all of it together. So let's fix your encumbered.
Spells. See,
So
this
we'll
is my
take the
favorite
bulk
thing
of the
about playing
lenses
Spellcaster.
and we'll set those to negligible as they're now in the lattice.
I don't know what that means.
Means they don't weigh anything.
I
Against-
love that.
But the
What?
lattice itself is 1 bulk.
It says 2 bulk on my thing.
Yeah, it should be 1.
How do I put my shit? What are we using? My foundry dice onto the dunce chair. Is that
What?
possible?
What are you talking about?
I don't
The
fucking.
dunce chair that I have.
I don't
that
think you
I
can put a
posted?
digital dice onto a physical object. Of
Why
course, what do
not?
I know?
You sure?
Yeah,
You can
I
you can
think.
switch your dice so nice skin and put the other skin in the dunce chair.
Oh, but I gotta see what this dice looks like. See if I got one that looks like it.
Let's see.
Richelieu, have you determined which armor you're gonna put the
Oh,
plus
actually-
2 on?
Metal dice. I have
No,
one that
I
looks
haven't
like it.
asked anybody. You want me to put a +2
Dice
armor thing
dice.
on your armor? I have a +2 armor potency.
Sure, since kind of seems like she's gonna be clapping my cheeks.
What's your armor class?
Well, you got voluntold to hold all the lenses.
31.
Yeah, right.
I did.
Well,
So
I
it'll
had
give
the
you a
lenses.
33 AC.
True, she had the lattice.
So
Don't worry,
The
Amelise.
Aurora
She chose it
Borealis.
herself.
yeah, I'll put it on
My-
Amelise's armor.
You are going
Amelise's
to
armor?
be buffed.
Yeah.
Give me that +2 gi.
+2.
Yeah, we'll probably want 1 revealing light.
Hell yeah.
You have the same AC as Richelieu now.
She should have a 33 now. I have a 33.
Well, I had a +1 gi.
Oh, okay.
Now I have a +2.
Sanguine Mist.
Because when I raise my shield, I get +2, so where you don't.
And now you have a...
I feel so special.
You should.
I think I am satisfied with my spell collection. I think I will long rest now.
I believe I will long rest now.
Here's the thing. The only thing I'm not sure about is my bless prep. I could probably use my first 2 first level slots for something else since my staff
Now,
can cast bless.
I'm holding 2 scrolls of ghostly weapon on me. Should I distribute those to you guys too?
Oh, I have that ghost whip touch where if
Probably.
you wanted to transfer the rune to something, you
Yeah,
could.
'cause
You could just transfer a
Kyle-
ghost touch rune
Oh.
over to your hand wraps.
Richelieu, go ahead and roll a crafting check just to make sure that that worked. I
Okay,
don't
let's
think
see.
it'll matter, but just in case. Oh no.
No, we're gonna wait another 8 hours because we're not going unless it's on there. So
I don't think
fair.
that's true.
Yeah.
I don't think we need it that much.
Yeah, so it was not a high enough roll of crafting to successfully apply the rune. So
course it would.
Amelise still has a +1 gi.
I think
what
she'll be
is
fine.
Are you still sick, Al Hatham?
Well, I gotta
He
roll.
will be.
I gotta roll at the beginning of the day. Let me long rest here. I'm pretty satisfied with
Boy.
my spell slots.
I have rolled
don't
1,
think I'm
2,
going to
3,
get any
4,
better.
5, 6, 7.
do
I've
you
rolled
mean?
8, 5 so far,
Rest for the night.
including that one.
Undefined ID does not exist within an embedded collection. It's not letting me hit the long rest button.
There, are you clicked on yourself?
Yes. It's not a. I do not have permission. It's a. It's a. Undefined ID.
Huge. I love having the console open while this is running and just seeing
I mean, it's not a
Kyle do shit and it
big
just
deal.
fucking deleted item with IT 8.
Yeah.
I can just refresh all my spell slots. It's fine. That's
Did
the
we
only
just-
thing that I'd be gaining.
It is
Was
very
it determined
verbose.
whether or not I could put 2 runes on my hand wraps?
Yes, you have +2 hand wraps.
No, I know. I didn't know if I could put the ghost touch rune.
Yes.
Every
you can.
Also,
Every proficiency
You-
up, you can have 2 runes,
Yeah.
or 1 rune per plus. Basically, each one is a
Is a
gem
slot.
slot. If you think of it that way.
So you have an empty
Who's
slot
that?
in your hand?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I have that ghost touch
Sorry,
whip,
what?
which if you put it on my hands.
I did put it on your
Heard a
hand?
No, you
giant
could.
wiggle or something.
Oh, well,
If you heard that squeak, that was probably the
definitely.
door in the other room opening. It makes a lot of fucking noise.
Connor
Alright,
lives.
so Richelieu spends 8 hours trying to move the rune onto your armor, and it just doesn't work out this time. Alhaitham heals himself, or tries to cure himself.
Give me that
Anything else
fortitude
before we move on to the next morning?
save.
What time do we have to wait till my stupefied's gone?
That's a good question.
I think 11 a.m.
Okay, so I was right, 10, 11-ish.
Yeah, we're
Perfect.
gonna wait because I'm gonna try and put that ghost touch rune on Annalise's what's called, so we're at least gonna be 8 hours in the morning.
Okay, that's fine. We'll go into the
So I was trying to figure out why I was having weight issues. I think I just figured it out.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have 8,000 silver coins on me.
Yeah,
It
that
shouldn't
would
matter.
be
What?
it.
It
From
doesn't
what?
give you encumbrance, so
800 silver coins. What do you think?
heck?
It's just coins.
it's just
Alright.
coins.
8
They don't
bulk.
weigh nothing.
So
Ah.
8 hours, then
More
you
or
go to
less meant
sleep
where
at
he get them, but
go to sleep around 10 p.m. It is now 6 a.m. the next morning. 8 hours of full rest. So Nim, you can do your staff thing. You get your spell
Yep, I already tried
slots.
shit, no.
You're fully rested. 6 a.m. Alhaitham, you're still not feeling the best yet. Can't do your roll quite yet. Silas, you're still stupid.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Is he still at tier 2 or did
I'm at tier
he
1.
never
I
got
never
to
got to
tier
tier 2
2.
by technicality.
We're doing it the actual
Okay.
full rule way where we'll roll it
Yeah,
a
worst
second
case
time.
scenario, I fail this check, and then we can use the staff to do it. I also
So,
prep
Richelieu,
the
you
cleanse
wake
affliction.
up
Well,
at
but the only
6
thing
a.m.
is cleanse affliction only drops you down 1 stage.
Yes, I have a
Unless you upcast it.
well, for one, your staff should have 6 charges, so you should theoretically be able to cast it twice. And I prepped one myself just in case.
Well, you can't actually
Okay.
reduce the stage to 0 that way though.
Uh,
It says only if you are past stage 1,
Oh,
and then
yeah,
you can only
that's
do it once per day or
weird.
whatever, once per roll. You can never cure afflictions that way unless you upcast it. Then it
Huh.
allows you to counter.
Oh, yeah. It
Hmm.
needs to be
Well,
counter.
the cleanse affliction on the cleanse affliction on the wand is 3rd rank.
Oh, so it's
Yeah.
'cause it's
Also, I
normally level
prepped it
2,
in a
right? Or
3rd
rank
level
2?
slot.
Yes.
So
It is a heightened +1 because it's a 3rd rank.
So then you do
cast
get
of
to
it.
try to counter because it's heightened.
well, you also should realistically be able to cast a heightened version of a spell from the staff. It wouldn't, I think. I don't
I don't
remember how
think so.
staff. I think
Pretty
it depends
sure.
on whether or not you're prepared. You're prepared or
Spontaneous or-
spontaneous.
Yeah.
If you're I think since he's a spontaneous, I think you can. I don't think prepared casters can though.
In any case, it is 6 a.m. Richelieu, you wake up fully rested. If you guys wanted to do another 8 hours of a downtime activity for the day,
Yep.
it would then be 2 p.m. in the afternoon. About 11, Silas, you would no longer feel stupid.
Huzzah!
Woo, Silas, you look so
And
much better.
Alhaitham, you succeeded your medicine check last night, so you get a +2, I believe, to your
Yes,
fort
plus
save.
2.
I can give you
And I
guidance
will.
again if you
Yeah,
want.
that would be appreciated. Does guidance affect saving throws? Actually, hold on. Yes,
think it
it does. So if you give me guidance, yep. Also, the chat window is gonna be.
You guys
Wow.
are kidding
Brother.
me.
I am
We're
actually
waiting
going
another
to. No, I'm
you
gonna hero
are
point
really
that.
fucked now. Oh, okay. You're gonna use your hero point. Good
We're
thing
gonna
you
wait.
used
I'll
it.
use it for
Or
this.
you
We'll just
got
wait
one.
another day. Who gives a shit?
Well, a crit fail could be worse.
With
Seriously?
afflictions, he could die eventually.
Yeah, that would be +2 +1, so that would actually be at 29. Because it didn't take into account I tried shift clicking it and it didn't do anything.
So you're getting guidance and a +2, so it's 3 more for 29. It is still a fail.
Seriously?
So you go to stage 2, which is sickened 2 and fatigued. So the exact same outcome of what we had kind of
When we
done
first got here.
earlier. But now you are at. It's now this day here, and you're now sickened to and fatigued. Nim, if you wanted to try to use some magic to help him, you could always try to do so.
I can't believe I'm rolling this fucking poorly.
You can't believe it. Come on.
I generally don't roll this bad.
Yeah.
You got the
Generally
pity point
speaking.
last week,
I know, it was the
You
first
did.
time in like 3 months where I rolled below average.
and it might have saved your life because you would have gone to stage 3.
11, that's counteract check of 30.
Okay, so you're doing a counteract.
An Uno
Against
reverse card, if you will.
level was
You're
that
right.
thing?
It might be too high of a level too.
I think you can do it. I think it was a high enough roll.
You're like, son of a bitch.
The
You
DC
did it.
is the afflictions stat block.
Yep.
So it would have been the same DC as the DC you just attempted to do with your 29.
Which was 30.
And so he rolls a 30 and beats it.
God damn it.
Wow.
I was one off because of the sickened. Sickened is
Yep.
so... I hate the sickened condition. Oh, I'm sick from a disease, making it harder for me to overcome that disease. That's so dumb.
Yeah.
I hate
Yeah,
it.
you need to have help from someone else. Because normally when you're sick, that's why I was also like when you're trying to cure yourself with medicine while you are the sick person, it was like, yeah, it's a little harder than if you're.
Well,
sitting on
unfortunately,
your
I'm the
ass
only
and
one
someone
that's good
helps.
at the job, so what can you do?
Yeah, you need it. But Nim saves the day again. This new party member's
Him
pulling
coming
his
clutch.
weight
Damn, look at him
Oh,
go.
hold on.
uh,
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
with a counteract success.
Fuck you.
If its counteract rank is 4 or less. And I do believe that that's 4 or less. Actually, I think it's a level 11 creature, so I think it would be a level 5 effect.
It's a level 5 effect, and I need to roll a critical
Right?
success on a fucking check. There's like no way I'm gonna succeed this fucking save.
So he succeeds his counteract check, but it says on a success, you counteract the target if its rank is 4 or less, but the rank
think
is
it's the
5.
rank.
It's half of the creature's level. It's the highest spellcasting of the creature. So it's a level 11 creature, so it's a rank 5 effect, which
It's
means
half
that you
of
Yeah,
need
he
the-
just got fucked.
yeah, half
It's
rounded
half
up,
the
right?
spell
Anytime
level, you said?
No, half the creature's level rounded up is how you calculate the
Yeah.
highest
Oh.
spell
Yeah.
rank that you can cast.
Oh yeah,
And
then
that's
I'm
the
just
rank.
fucked, because there's no way I'm gonna roll a
So,
40.
The success means you needed a critical success, or you needed to upcast that spell even higher, and then your counteract would have still, right? Like if you had a rank 4 casting of your Cleanse Affliction.
Yeah, I guess we
it
have
would've
to wait
worked.
another day. That's phenomenal. Great.
Yeah, well,
Slap that ghost touch rune on my hands, boyo.
So, Richelieu, you were trying
sure.
to Ghost Touch.
And also put the
Well,
gi-
gonna
the thing
try.
on my gi
well, I can only do one
Wait,
right now
yeah, it's one
One-
crafting.
per day.
per day, not per 8 hours. Damn.
Yeah, it's supposed to be per day, yeah. Well, normally it's supposed to be 4 days, but
Oh lord.
divided by 2 and then the cost, yeah. So, your hand wraps. You have a +2 potency rune, so you should have a second property rune, but it's not. There we go.
Cleanse Affliction.
Now we have one. So Ghost Touch is what level?
What is it? Hold on.
Ghost Touch rune.
It's a +1 ghost touch rune. So, I don't know. You did the math.
Where the hell is it? It's on you.
Fuck is Cleanse
Yeah,
Affliction?
it's
There
in
it
my
is.
ghost touch whip.
I'm just gonna prep
Oh,
2
he's
of them.
moving it from a
From my whip to my.
Cleanse,
From one weapon to another, yeah.
cleanse, and then we'll prep another 3rd level spell.
Oh, I can move it to
So-
a rune and then move it to her thing.
It's
I
a
don't-
Ghost Touch rune. There's no +1 with those. That's the potency rune
Oh, I
that's
see.
on there.
Yes.
Ghost Touch is a level 4 rune, which means the DC is only 19, Richelieu. 19 is what you're trying to beat on your crafting check.
Oh, hey,
I
some-
don't think you can fail that.
Elhatham hit him with guidance.
I don't think he can fail
I think
it.
literally a nat 1 is the only way.
And that wouldn't... Guidance wouldn't matter in a nat 1 case.
Oh yeah,
alright.
because you have a
It
plus
might.
20. Oh yeah, no, you good.
So you successfully move a ghost touch rune into her second slot.
Yay.
Fantastic.
Slap him on there, game master.
And now I get to probably die to this disease as we rest one more day.
Yep, and then
So
I'll try and
there's
put the...
that.
Well, I'll try the armor thing again tomorrow.
What happened?
I'm just casually dying over
you
here.
lost your stupidity.
Yep, I heard
Richelieu
that.
successfully moved a ghost touch rune into Annalise's fists.
Beautiful.
Alhatham
Hatham
failed
has
his
space
save.
aids.
So then Nim tried to cure him, but the magical powers of the staff weren't enough to counteract the high-level creature that applied the sickness to Alhatham, so he's still sick. He's even sicker today. Alhatham, if you want to spend 8 hours again today
Yes,
for
we'll
your
treat
daily
disease.
activity, doing your thing to give yourself a bonus on the next save.
If I don't crit fail. Which, given my current
Well,
rolls...
True.
Oh,
And
that
it is
might be-
virulent,
okay.
so you know. So you're gonna have to do 2 successes, and it's gonna take a lot of days if your goal is to remove the affliction entirely.
Well, I
Oh,
want to just
yeah,
not
I mean-
die.
yeah, we don't want
Yeah.
him to go into effect... What you call it?
Yeah, sicken's kind of a big deal on me.
Not as bad as stupefied.
It might be.
Even if
I
I
don't know
don't
about
kill ya.
that.
No, it is actually just as bad.
Oh, really?
Because it lowers
Not
my
my fault.
DCs and attack rolls, and all of my saving throws.
throws.
At least you don't have to roll just to cast a spell.
Yeah,
Well,
but
I
I've
mean, I
like a
can
25%
also
chance.
try. I mean, what? Cleanse
You can-
affliction can be used more than once a day, right?
Yes, but you'd need to roll a critical success. You'd
no.
probably...
Cleanse
What?
affliction you can only do once per roll attempt, I think, right?
No.
This reduction can be applied only once to a given case of an affliction.
It says this risk reduction.
Yeah,
we
not the
didn't reduce it.
counteraction. The counteract is different than reduction. The
No,
counteract...
it does everything. It does everything that the spell says. The heightened is an addition too. So you actually do reduce the condition value to only stage 1 then.
Oh, okay,
You
well,
cast
then
the
not
spell.
nearly as bad.
You cast the spell, and it automatically, no matter what, reduces the stage, I believe, if I'm reading that right.
Yes.
And then
Yeah.
when you heightened it, you can also counteract what you attempted to do and
Yes.
failed. So it's stage 1 because you spent the spell slot, period.
Yeah. I've prepped 2 5th level cleanse afflictions for for tomorrow, so... And as long as I can roll a
Well,
fucking
you failed
11,
your medicine check.
it doesn't apply a
to-
penalty, it just means it's neutral.
Only crit fail is the penalty.
Yes.
All right, so then that's what you guys did today.
This is frustrating.
Yeah.
can't
Well,
see-
again,
I don't like this
this
very
is one
much.
thing in, yeah, afflictions and found in what you call it are a pain in the ass.
Yeah, not a big fan of
It's a
sicknesses,
huge
especially
side
ones that
effect.
can just kill you outright.
Yeah, agreed.
Like, yes, just die slowly, idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't give yourself the medicine or roll the saves or use the spells, you eventually would probably die to a virulent affliction from an 11.
Which means if you
11
just don't have a
monster.
party that can deal with it, you just die.
Die.
Which
Just
is
like a lot of
dumb.
things in the system, you need to have things to counteract the stuff that happens in the game.
Can't carry enough shit.
True.
You gotta basically drag a wagon with you. Oh, I got that. Oh,
I have a wagon and a bag.
Okay.
He has
There
a
you
bag
go.
of holding, and there's
Yeah.
he literally could have been crafting potions to help with his exact thing.
Yeah, but
Wait, is it would anti-plague work here?
yes, it
I believe
would.
so.
But it's better for me to
There's
use
a
my
lots of
time.
ways to solve these problems. We just haven't faced the problems yet to really know the severity of how
I
they
have
could
an
be.
anti-plague on me. It's moderate level, so it gives a
Oh.
plus
Yeah,
2
but
item bonus.
anti-plagues, I think, have to be of the specific disease. You have to make them with the disease.
It just
Are
says
you sure?
anti-plague
I think
model.
that's the
Is that
vaccine.
antidote? Maybe that's vaccine. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I'll take
Can't
it.
believe
I'll
that
take a +2.
Pathfinder has fucking
Yeah,
vaccines.
it's a. Oh shoot, I have
Wild.
2 of them. I'll give you one
It's a
for now.
+3.
You gain a +3 item bonus, which
Yeah, so it
stacks with. I
yeah.
mean, there's so many ways to get rid of this thing if you just use the shit that you have.
I guess that's fair. I didn't realize we had some on us.
I just have so much shit on me.
All right,
Fair.
then I'll take the anti-plague.
Not the least of which is
1,
3,000
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 scrolls.
You still have all of those?
What kind of
Oh,
scrolls do you got?
I have
anything.
1 of
Let's
Ghostly
go.
Weapon level 3, Scroll of Paralyzed level 3, which it has a really low save, which sucks.
Right.
Worms Repast level 2. That what does that do? I'll drop this in
But
chat.
yes, I will drink the
damage.
anti-plague.
Dream Message, Mending, and then I have a Scroll of Magic Missile in case I need to finish a boss or something.
Oh, there you go. Nice.
So
Hasn't come
that'll
down to
give
that
me a
yet, though.
+3 item bonus to my saving throw for the next 24 hours. So we sleep again.
I still have room for 37 bulk in my bag of holding, so.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Don't
But-
tempt me with
But
it,
again,
I'm
it's a
high.
it's a virulent affliction, which means tomorrow morning when you succeed, you still need to wait another day to succeed again to go to stage 0.
Yeah, but then we could prep the. Actually, yeah, it doesn't make any sense to take this anti-plague now. I could just.
Yeah, just save it for next
Actually,
campaign. Yep.
Yeah,
And
because I can just
I
cleanse
will
the
tell you,
affliction.
if you continue to keep going like this for up to more days, there will be consequences. So you might want to just take the second one and deal with it later.
Well, I'll try to cleanse affliction tomorrow. At level 5.
Can I help him at all with my healer's tools, or is it kind of just like a get fucked
Do
idiot?
you need healer's tools to do the thing that he's been doing to
Yes,
himself,
and you need training,
to give
I
himself the bonus against his?
And you need to be
Oh, okay.
trained in medicine.
So me,
I
I am trained in medicine and I have healer's tools. That's why I was asking.
It wouldn't be able to help me anyway. The most you'd be able to do is aid in my check, not actually help me.
Which is
Well-
is aid a circumstance bonus? I think it is. Which stacks with guidance's status, which stacks with item bonus. I
Item?
mean,
Bro,
you
no,
you
could
it would
have,
be
like
an
a
aid check
question.
on the treat disease check, not an aid check on the saving throw.
Oh.
Well, anyways,
Well,
still got a
in
lot
either
stacked
case,
for
that
you.
would help you then maybe get a +2 for your medicine check to then, because right now you have a +0 because you failed your medicine treat disease. All right, so I think you guys are good for this day.
Balls?
It is the next day,
I will cast.
about 5 a.m.
Yeah, when I wake up, I will cast Cleanse Affliction at 5th level in an attempt to counteract the disease.
Okay.
Please, for the love of God, just roll a halfway decent roll. 11. That is a 31. That's a counteract.
It beats the
And it's counteract rank of
the
6 or
DC.
less.
and
5 or
it is
less.
a level 5.
Yep.
Therefore, you counteracted your virulent affliction
Perfect.
with your spell slot.
I'm no longer
Thank
sick.
God.
Or fatigued.
I love that for you.
Thank you.
Magic.
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 I am down a 5th level spell for the day, but that's fine. I was only going to prepare Divine Immolation in that slot anyway. Alright, we're good to
All
go.
right. 5 a.m. a couple days later of Alhaitham being bedridden and sick and one nasty ass fucking monster affliction that was keeping him on his ass, but finally he was aligned with his deity enough one morning to just basically wish it away with the use of magic and power granted from his connection to Anubis, I believe.
Yep.
So now that you're all healthy, and Richelieu has also successfully managed to bolster Amelise's fist attacks with some extra magic against ghosts. Anything else you want to do?
Not here. I think we wanted to go check out the other side of the throne room, but I think that's it, right? We wanted to
Yeah.
do that?
To change.
I mean,
Ooh.
we can, I suppose.
Well, we're
Did we
still
skip
missing
another
a
day?
lens, is the problem. There should be
No.
4 lenses in that thing.
Oh, there should be 4 lenses? Fuck. Never mind then,
That
you're
is
right.
not what you would have been told.
Isn't there
from
slots for 4
anything.
lenses?
There's a 4th slot, but nobody has said anything to you about a 4th lens.
Yeah, I'm like, what
I'm
the
making
fuck
an
are you on
assumption
about?
then. Well, the
Yeah.
description of the thing says that there's 4 slots, which I made the assumption that if there are 4 slots, and there was a
It just
lens.
means you can put 4 lenses. It doesn't.
Well, yeah, but there was also a
mean-
lens-shaped, like, dust thing in the vault, wasn't there? Like, in the vault description?
I mean, my likely thought is that Belcora has the 4th lens.
That is
It would
my
make
thought.
sense.
Yes. But, I don't know.
These doors would be open.
Hey, Kyle, I want to change my thing to Ghost Touch for the day. How do I do that again?
Oh, you're
Yeah.
Blade
His
Ally.
Blade Ally.
I can't
So
how to do that.
we'll remove your Blade Ally effect, and then in your feats, where you have Blade Ally,
Yeah, that's
there's an actual blue highlighted thing that says Effect Blade Ally, and if you drag that effect onto your token, it should pop up and ask you like what weapon you're gonna do it to and what rune you're gonna put on.
not asking me.
The effect Blade Ally text there that's highlighted blue
Yeah,
inside the
blue,
feat.
yeah, it says Ghost. I'm dragging it and dropping it, and it's not giving me a choice.
Okay, well it lets me do it. What do you want it
Oh,
on?
Ghost Touch.
Oh,
On
which
which
weapon?
My hammer.
Storm Hammer, Ghost Touch. Okay, I think you're good.
Alright, well, now that I'm feeling better, let's see what's behind these doors, shall we?
Which door?
Whichever somebody who's an actual tank is gonna open.
Oh, these doors.
Those doors.
All right.
Yo, you didn't
Yeah,
even
range.
check for traps. You just fucking went for it. All right.
Let's be honest, has
A
there been a
black
trap
stone
door this
passage
entire time?
opens into an
Yes, there is the flamethrower.
an octagonal chamber.
right.
The room is full of foul-smelling swamp weeds.
Do we need to go down here?
Do you
Not
see
on
another
menu
way to
or
go, or is that just a dead end?
It looks like it's a dead end, but I don't
No, then yeah, no real reason to go down there, huh?
Yeah, it's a dead end. There's just plants in here.
I'll go
And
a
then-
little further up.
There's that scouting effect,
Yeah, I'll stop here.
right?
Yeah, I want to take a look in the room to see if I notice anything. I'll seek, but I'm not gonna get any farther than that.
And it's supposed to be a 2, huh?
Yes.
Scouting. And it was 10 day high that had something better.
I am seeking
Ooh.
in that area. Just to check that there's nothing in there that we want.
Did it not have you roll?
Nope. It
When you-
let
when
me
you
place
put
the
it-
thing, but it didn't make me roll. I'll try
Roll
again.
a perception check.
Okay.
Ideally, it would be secret perception.
Perception check secret. Yep. That was not secret. I clicked secret, and it was not secret. Would you like me to roll again?
Nah.
Nope. There it is. There's the secret check. I thought that was a
Boogan,
toggle,
boogan.
not a separate button to press. Also, I am
You
still fatigued.
Do not hear or see. Not on my screen.
And on my screen I am. And it does. Apparently, the UID does not exist. Okay.
I think it's because it's stuck on your old ass fucking toe. Let me delete
It's
this
fine.
thing. Delete you.
Ah.
And delete you. delete you. And delete you. Are you still?
Yep, still saying. I don't know if it's actually applying any negatives. It is not. Oh my god, we're in here. I did not want to step into this room.
You didn't see anything in the room.
Yeah, okay.
Or hear anything. Trying to make sure you guys get your scouting effect.
I'm getting a +1. I'm not getting a +2, though.
I just changed it on you.
I see that, yes.
Now I'm changing it on Nim. Now I'm changing it.
Alright, well,
So
there's
yeah,
one...
it's an empty room. There's a bunch of nasty smelling swamp water in here.
Well, there's one more room to investigate up here, since there's nothing in there.
What the fuck? Let me go up one. My god. Unlike Richelieu, I am actually going to... I'm just randomly placing this. I don't think that's correct, but just checking for the traps.
You don't see anything or hear anything on the door.
Alright, send it.
Open up. That's
Oh
ominous.
boy, corridor.
Made of dark stone, this passage opens up into a rectangular chamber at the end.
Do we want to go down there?
I mean, want is a stretch.
It got gooky.
Do we think there's anything important down there?
Nim, I don't understand you yet.
Oh
but I
my
will.
god, why are
I
we
mean-
so zoomed out? Yeah, probably the camera probably broke when we clown card. Now we're fixed. Sorry about that, chat.
I mean, another clown car.
And you fucking did it again, Kyle. You broke it. Stop doing... I
No,
don't
it's
know what
fixed.
the fuck you're doing, but you keep zooming out to the center of the map. Kyle!
It's fixed. Don't worry about it.
It's fixed, he says, and it immediately happened again. Okay, now it seems to be working. You
It should be
fucker.
fine now.
Yeah, it seems fine.
Okay. So, yeah, there's a big dark hallway.
Honestly,
it looks so scary.
Balcora, we're keeping our threat.
Emily's. At the
Oh
end
my
of the
God.
hall, you see what appears to be a sheer drop-off right here.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh,
The floor is very
Oh, boy.
black, so it's almost imperceivable. But you do
Well, I must have rolled good.
That's a
see
pit.
it.
Damn.
Well, no reason to go over there then.
No reason to go that way.
We're keeping our quarry
gonna-
waiting.
Yeah, we're just gonna close that door. Put
Before
a pin
we
in
go
it. and
into that room,
come back.
I have some... Nim, where are you going? Well, the map did it again! Why does it keep doing that?
Just to
It
piss you
keeps
off.
doing that. What the fuck?
Read.
Unless Kyle's moving tokens that I can't see on the map and it's screwing with the camera.
Definitely am not moving anything. Nim just
For
moved.
some reason, I didn't.
I
believe
don't
that.
believe you. Well, let's not keep our Balcora waiting.
I mean, she's dead, so it's
Our
not
Belcora.
like she's in a
Well,
rush.
look,
My Belcora.
she might be dead, but she's also raising the dead, and that could happen any day now. Let's try to avoid that.
But you say potato, I say tomato. It's like the same thing.
I say Ugin Boogin.
Exactly.
You are a
He
weird
gets it.
person, Nim. You say all
You
these
are
words in a
strange.
language I don't understand.
Oh, that sounds more like a you problem than a me problem there.
Oh, I bet it's the rowboat.
It might be the rowboat.
That would be pretty funny.
Yeah, hold on. Let me delete the rowboat.
Yep, that adjusted the camera.
There you go. It technically has viewership over rowboat.
True. Yeah, that's probably it. All right. Well, I think we're going down for our fight now.
I guess.
You guys
You
ready to
want to go
back
through this?
downstairs,
You want to
or
go
you
through
gonna
this?
keep fucking
Go.
around?
You want to go through
I
down
mean-
Murder a hoe.
Emily's?
How about we do
Don't
the thing
murder
that
a hoe.
we're supposed to be
Ready
doing?
is a
Let's see.
stretch, but
I'm
you know,
so
beam me
ready.
up, Scotty.
We're
Oh,
as ready as we
somebody's
can
light
be.
spell just went out.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
it
yeah.
did.
You're all like
wait.
standing there in the middle of this dark temple, and light just poofs.
Well, this is
Imagine
ominous.
not
Oh,
being
hey,
able to
come!
see
Oh,
in the
thank
dark.
God.
Emily
Idiot.
scream.
What, can you not see in the dark?
I
Well, I
can
can
see in
see
the
in the
dark. I don't
dark.
know why I'd scream.
I need the
Okay.
dim light.
Richelieu scream.
I also need the dim light. That's fair.
Richelieu, your light is on your little wayfinder, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. It's permanent, I think.
It is. I just gotta keep casting it.
There you go.
That was funny.
All right, you guys are finally going back downstairs.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah,
You sound
Kyle's like,
impatient,
thank
Kyle.
God,
Damn.
you know, just
Kyle's
down
just
there,
getting
you know.
frustrated at us. Why
Oh,
did
He just
why did
wants
you
to
have to
murder
fail all
us.
those saving throws, Elliot?
Yeah, right.
Come on. I want to
You
get
have
to
to
the
wait
final
2 more days.
boss.
He's like, I just want to see if I kill all of you.
Yeah.
No, he will. It's gonna happen. I guarantee it.
I don't like that attitude.
All
That's
right,
a negative attitude.
you guys, you find the bottom
True.
floor here again. It takes a little bit to get down there. It's about 8:30 in the morning as you find yourself back in the super tall chamber where you had slayed the bone creature
Well,
skeleton guy.
That
Do you guys
fucking
think
asshole.
she's immediately behind that door? I could cast buffs if she is, but I don't know.
I could almost guarantee that she's probably right behind that door.
Well,
That's
there's
where I
two
would
doors
be if
is
I
the
was her.
problem, and I'm not sure if there's gonna be like a hallway into a room with a very big
I mean-
door.
We could knock.
I don't think that's a smart idea.
We could say we're the pizza delivery guy.
I don't think ghosts can
DoorDash.
eat pizzas. Also, what's a
DoorDash.
pizza?
You don't know what.
I'm pretty
Oh.
sure they would have pizza.
They would definitely have pizza.
I don't know.
It's just bread and tomatoes.
I guess that's true.
And cheese.
It's not
you
super
know.
complex.
If we're really breaking it down to simplicity.
Yeah, that's some futuristic, you know.
Yeah, they
food.
had it in the Renaissance.
Well, the point
so-
I'm trying to make is, do you guys want me to cast buffs now, or do you want me to wait?
How long did a buff last?
Kyle, I want
The
to
buffs I'd
announce
be
right now that I
casting
have
would
the
be
gem
10
in my hand.
minutes.
You have what in your hand?
The gem in my hand, the elemental.
So you're holding your trident in one hand, your amulet and the gem in the other?
And technically a buckler.
Damn,
Okay, pop
That's a
off,
big-
King.
that's a big paw.
But yes,
Alright.
my buffs, the
It's
buffs
kinda
that I would be
disgusting.
applying would last 10 minutes. So do you think we'll be getting, do you think it'll take us 10 minutes to find Balcora, or no?
I don't know.
I fucking hope not, but I.
Yeah,
that's
I'm
just
not
what-
100%
Fair.
certain, and I don't want to waste the slots.
I look for a sign
Yeah,
on the
no, that's
door that
fair.
might say Belcora's.
I don't think that's going to be the way that works.
Alcura's
You-
bed chambers.
Both of these doors are twins. They're both double doors made of ebon stone, with skulls with moss in their mouth.
Hey, Annalise, you want to take the other side of the door, or you want me to?
What's your
Yeah,
AC again?
I think we're
31.
Again, there's
it's really
the
the same.
gross
I have more
green
HP
water
than you,
flowing
so-
out
Oh no, but I
of
was saying like right
the
here.
wall.
Yeah,
flowing
I have
Oh,
a
out.
feeling
I
we've
know.
got at
In that
least
direction.
one room before wherever we're going. So I think we're good for at least to open these
Alright,
doors,
well,
hopefully, fingers
fucking,
crossed.
let's send it.
Is Nim with you guys, or
Nim, you
You,
joining us?
Over
You
with
with
us,
your
buddy,
way, my
or-
purposely
dude.
hanging back? Okay.
Get ready.
He's
So-
just waiting
Yeah,
for
I
us
was
to wipe.
purposely about to cast a 20th level fireball.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Makes
I-
sense.
I think you can do that. So, Annalise and Richelieu, you're swinging the doors open together.
I guess.
Well, this one together.
Yeah.
Winging it.
Fucking sending it.
Oh,
there's
okay,
the
that
door.
is the boss
to
room.
me.
Yep, I'm gonna have to spend my
Alright.
first 3
I
turns
fucking
buffing. Well,
knew it.
that's unfortunate.
Good thing
So,
we're-
as you open the door, let's see who can see what. So
I
I'm gonna
can't
move
see
I'll
shit.
heat them there so you
Oh,
can see
okay.
a little bit. What you see, there's a strangely shaped chamber that is extremely humid and oppressively clammy. The room's 4 wings each contain a massive pool of bubbling swamp water. Flickering motes of light and darkness play underneath the surface of the pools. The chamber's center is partially blocked by a circle of towering black standing stones, which crackle with eerie blue light energy that coalesces and shoots upward into a shaft in the ceiling.
Yep, that's
7
the
narrow
pipe.
channels. Yeah. 7 narrow channels, as though dug into the stone by a seven-fingered hand, run from each pool and 3 of the walls into a moat in the center of the room. From there, the water flows under the wall, and that's that water that you see flowing. It flows under that wall into the other room, between those pairs of those black stone doors. An island in the center of the moat, in the center of the room, holds a smooth altar, which had a black lens the size of a fist sitting upon it. As
Oh,
soon
there
as
it
you
is.
open the doors, almost as if expecting you, you see the
This bitch.
visage of Belcora in her ghostly form, as well as looking to be 3 glowing.
God damn it! There it is.
Ah.
Oh, it
You got a
reset.
nice
these
dress
guys.
on. I
Keeps
didn't notice it
resetting my
before,
vision.
but it's pretty nice.
3 glowing wispy things, very
Wispy
familiar to you guys as the ones that you had encountered when you destroyed the soul gems on the floor in challenge 1.
Those evil
Um,
fucks.
They are all, there's 3 of them
Come
floating
back.
around.
Raiders.
Belcora sees you, goes to the center where the pedestal, that altar in the center of the room, picks up the black lens, and then floats about 10 feet up into the air as she shrieks and screams and points to you all. So we will need to go into initiative here.
And she's flying. Perfect. That's wonderful. You know, I was
Yeah.
hoping that there would be something between us and this.
Just want to know how my initiative.
Oh, she rolled
roll
garbage
goes
perception.
From
That's
22
she rolled
to
garbage
20.
initiative though.
She did.
The wisps, not so much.
Oh, what the fuck? God
That's
damn.
not
Fucking.
the best.
All right,
Honestly,
we all
this
in?
might be the highest initiative I've ever had.
I don't think so. I think you've rolled higher.
You know what? I still go before Belcora. That's really all I care about.
All right.
I
So it
just want my
appears
wiggles.
that this wisp, you guys can't quite see. There's like these big stone pillars that are blocking off some of your vision, but I think
Yeah, move it so
Annalise
it
might be able to
fucking
see it.
resets the camera.
No. I can see this. I can see.
Yeah,
Belcora.
nobody currently has vision on that. I know because the stream doesn't have vision on it.
Okay. So something then is going to take its turn. It's going to spend an action to go dark.
It's a good thing that I prepped the one revealing light, huh?
Bravo 6 going dark.
Yeah. And I was just
Going
thinking
dark.
that same thing.
All right,
So
boys.
do we go in or do we? I think we stay here because
No, I think we
funnel
go
into
in.
the door. Really? Okay.
Here's the thing. They can funnel in all. They can just probably fly through the wall, because they're ghosts, or
Yeah, but
fly
they're-
over us. They
Well,
might
can
even
fly
have
over
ranged
that
attacks.
room as well.
That's
But-
also true. There's a door over here, so it's not like we really have. It's not like we really have a choke point here. Besides, we may want to spread out so Belcari, doesn't nuke us with area of effect spells.
All right. Yeah, but
True.
she's already 10 feet in the air, so she's gonna be flying, so it takes away any melee attacks.
Nope. Airwalk,
All right,
baby.
Silas. You get to act first.
So we're going in, right?
Yes, if you want
No, no,
to.
no.
Don't let me make your decisions
Alright,
for
so
you.
we're
I'm just
10 feet
providing
here.
advice.
I don't think it would make any difference us being in there or us being out
That's
here.
my
Either
thought.
way.
Oh, we don't. Yeah, well, we don't have those green pools to deal with in here than we do in
Can
there.
I see her from here? Yes, I can. All right.
I mean,
Final action.
Ooh, so close.
Still gives me personal antithesis because it was a crit fail, but that's lame. That's my turn.
A soul feeder.
what a sick name.
I know, right?
That's fair.
I don't know if you could see, but one of them, the last floating wisp dude, goes invisible, darkens, and then Silas, you do see. I don't think anybody. Oh no, Emily's Richelieu
see him.
can.
Yeah, I can see it.
You can see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
The
shit.
one in front of him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's playing patty cake with me.
He is.
He's not
We're playing
supposed to
static.
see him.
Yeah, we can all see it. Well, I can't see it.
But
I can see
now-
it on stream.
Never
Now
mind,
it's
we cannot
invisible.
see it.
Okay,
I
so
can
it
just-
went invisible, and then it walks up to Silas, and then Emily's, Richelieu, and Silas would see this beam of energy reach out and try to strike at Silas, which misses. But now it is
Visible.
it's not visible. It's still invisible.
It's concealed.
It's just
It is.
you now know the square that it's in because you saw the
Ah.
beam of energy.
Yeah.
So it
It's
is now hidden
concealed,
from you, you, and you. Alright.
All right, let's see. I gotta move in here in order to cast spells. So we're gonna stride. Are you within 30 feet, Silas? You are.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Perfect.
exactly.
Zealous conviction on everybody. Get your plus.
Range 30 feet, targets up to 10 willing creatures.
Everybody take your 12 temporary hit points and +2 bonus to will saves. You're gonna have to move the effect from the card over to each of you.
Hell yeah.
You too, Silas. Take your zealous conviction.
Get fucked, apparently.
He doesn't want to be
He
under
doesn't
your
want
control.
it. You don't want my zealous conviction. You don't want that +2 status bonus.
He wants.
We're talking about me?
Yes, you.
Yes.
You're within range.
I
Remember,
just
he
come
was,
back.
Oh, okay.
remember, he was just stupid yesterday.
Yeah, I had to run off.
So drags out.
Yeah, I'll
Alright.
take it. I mean, you haven't done me dirty with it yet, so Silas trusts you. And he still doesn't fully understand that you were not just giving him advice, you're giving him an order at that point.
Very
He's
true.
like, yeah, you're right, don't look.
I got you.
There you go. I gave it to you.
Oh, was there an...
Oh, I'll give it.
Oh, yeah, there it was.
You had to drag it over, but
Yeah,
I
careful.
just
Yeah.
did it for you, and that's the end of my turn.
Alright,
I'm
Nim.
gonna spend literally the first 4 turns buffing the party.
Alright.
And then I am going to cast.
You know, you
See
got a
the
bada bing, you got a bada
unseen.
boom. Forget about it.
Ooh, see the unseen. 2 actions, duration 10 minutes. Invisible
okay.
creatures. You can see invisible creatures as though they weren't invisible, though they are
Popping off,
concealed.
King.
So let's edit
That's some big dick energy right there, bud.
to Nim. Concealed.
Yeah, you still have to point them out to us with an action if you want us to attack them.
And to
Or-
Nim.
Blow them away.
Concealed.
Or that.
Hey, you want to
And
waste?
you.
If you want to delete all of your health bar to kill these ads, go right ahead. I
Alright.
won't stop you.
Nim, you should be able to see all 3
Yes.
of them.
Yep.
Okay. And that's your turn, right? Stride and 2 action spell.
Yes.
All right, Annalise. You can see this one's
How the
hidden
hell
to
are we
you.
going to get those lenses from her?
Oh, right. She is.
You can also see Belcora chilling over here.
She is chilling 10 feet in the air.
No, you got the thing. Use it
I-
on the bitch.
Ew, I gotta read. We determined which one has the highest thing.
You want to use the
Emerald.
fulcrum, but what you probably want to do is you want to use the ones that have the lower attack bonus first, so you maintain the highest one. Because it uses
Wait.
you can
Uh,
yeah, because it uses the lens with the highest attack bonus, doesn't it?
yeah, but always.
Oh, okay, always. I thought it still like jabbed the lenses into her, so you'd lose the lens and the fulcrum.
No, the
That's not how
lenses
that
remain
works.
in the fulcrum lattice. It's just your. So if you read one of the
Oh, did I miss
lenses, it tells you that when you push it into somebody, they don't get to invest in it. They get the bonus as if they were invested in it, and you still hold the lens.
Oh, okay, I misread it then. Okay, my bad.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of. Game.
The lens doesn't have any magical abilities until the possession ends. And then the essence returns to the lens. So you're basically moving the essence out of the lens to another target, but the lens remains in your hand.
Yeah.
And in the case of the fulcrum lattice that you have, the lens remains inside your lattice.
Okay.
Um.
Got reach 15, so if you can get up and under her.
I just. There's a lot to read here. Okay, so harm.
You probably want to try and get her to drop the one she's got. And then
Yeah, we need her
snag
to...
it.
I
Actually, not
I mean,
necessarily.
yeah.
What we're essentially doing is we're forcing the investment of the lenses. If she's invested in that, that may just work.
Mhm.
Because I don't know how we're gonna get her to drop it or let go of it otherwise.
Well, that's true. Well, it could be a thing, where when she takes so much damage, she drops the lens because of reasons. I don't know.
I guess I could also attempt to disarm if I go into dragon form.
Okay. So. Yikes. Alright. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna have to
Oh my god.
ride to there.
Holy shit, you're actually within
Alright,
range.
1 second. Before you do your next thing...
Yep.
Okay, you're good.
I don't
didn't
like the
that.
sound of that.
Yeah,
I
right.
wanted to double check something.
Don't move.
I have to
fast.
read stuff.
I don't trust you,
sometimes.
Kyle, okay?
Yeah, right.
There's lots of words,
You have
Okay.
a bad rep.
True.
lots of things to read.
Okay. Can I use more than one lens at a time?
No, it's 2 actions to attack with it, so you
It's
just gotta attack with
two
it once.
actions to attempt to use your lens apparatus to push one of the essences from one of the 3 to her. So you'll tell me which one of the 3 you're trying to push. The apparatus you're holding allows you to use the 21 to hit, regardless. And then you'll roll against her AC to see if it goes to her or not.
Right. I was just reading because some of these, like, 2 of them are more like, hey, here's some healing and here's some resistance to mental damage.
Those are just the effects of the lenses, essentially. You only
Yeah.
care about the attack.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you're not going to use any. Well, I mean, I don't think you're going to use any of the abilities on the lenses
I think
yourself.
it's the orange or the red that
Oh,
are
I
I
might.
fucking get it. The lenses' abilities are for her to power up as you get later in the... They're basically powering her up as you get her further into the fight, because she gains the power as you shove them in.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of cool. That's a neat way of doing it. It also means we know the powers she's going to get ahead of time. So you could actually read all of the lenses and decide which is going to be worse for her to have early.
Well, not harm.
Well,
Harm.
what level of harm is it?
Yeah,
Can you put the
Yes.
item card in the chat? Effect. You gain Void Healing, and Harm spells gain a +4 status bonus to the hit points they restore. She already probably has Void Healing, and so she'd get 4 more extra hit points. And she can't grasp
so
the lens.
it's important for you guys to understand the very last thing on the card is the 2-action attack trait interaction, which is to do the thing where you melee spell attack to put it in. But when you put it in, when the essence is transferred, you are no longer invested if you were, but they are, but
Yeah.
they do not get to activate the other abilities. They simply are invested.
But they get the initial ability, the
They get the passive, they
non-active.
don't get the ability to activate. Like
Okay.
the healing, for example, of the Emerald Fulcrum Lens.
Then you might want to keep that one so you can heal yourself
So
if you
there's
need
that
to.
one, and that one.
Let's see.
It's-
So You gain a resistance 10 to mental damage and +2 status bonus to saves against emotion. That's probably the weakest one passive for her to gain, because I don't think any of us deal mental damage.
I
No,
don't
I
think so
don't think so.
either.
The
Deal
+2
mental
saves against
I
emotion.
deal mental damage.
Oh
I deal
yeah,
lots of
you
mental
Oh,
do
that's right.
mental damage, sure. +2 item bonus to
I
saving
deal a
throws
lot
against
of
fear
mental damage, let
effects,
me tell you.
and- Honestly, then I would probably go with the Crimson Lens. +2 item bonus to saving throw against fear specifically, and +2 item bonus to melee strike damage. +4 if it's a Jaws. I don't know if she has a Jaws. I assume she does, because it specifies. So, it's giving her
Yeah.
+4 on damage rolls, and +2 saving bonus against specifically fear effects. I would go with the Crimson Lens for your first.
Yeah, that's probably the one that would. I mean, it'd be pretty nice for my fists, but it's okay. So that one then. I don't
Okay,
know
so
how
you
to-
are striding up, and with your final 2 actions, you're going to attempt your melee spell attack to focus your fulcrum lattice angled at her to push the essence of which lens?
The
Crimson.
Crimson lens. Okay,
Lens.
so go ahead and roll a 21 against her. I'll tell you if you hit. So you see the like +21 that's in the
Yeah.
ochre fulcrum. Just click that button. It'd be easiest.
Oh yeah, that hits.
If it doesn't, I'm out.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
if a 39 doesn't
We're
hit her,
leaving the
we've got
room.
an issue.
We're
you
done.
successfully push the essence of the Crimson Fulcrum Lens into Belcora for your final action. Now, when your turn ends here, you'll notice that when you crossed over this rivulet of green water, your body felt as if it was being siphoned slightly. Go
Nope,
ahead
didn't like
and
that.
roll a fortitude save.
Oh, so don't cross. Oh,
Get
there
fucked.
you go.
The fucking piss easy.
But you
So
you managed
why
to
are we
shake that
pushing
feeling
the,
off.
Told you
why
we
are
should have fought it
pushing
in
the
the other room.
lenses into the bad person and giving her a bonus?
Those
If I
fools.
remember correctly, essentially the lenses hold Nimbleoth's power, and Nimbleoth wants us to get off her.
To kind of just, do the
All right.
giant.
All right, so on her turn, she's going
Can I
to
free action
activate.
flip her off?
You want to use a reaction
I
to do
don't.
so?
I don't think that's a reaction. I think that's just a
I
free
think I
action.
free action flip
Oh,
her off.
free? Yeah, sure.
Free action.
Sick.
fuck
I'm
off.
gonna do that.
Fuck you.
She's going to activate the Ebon Fulcrum Lens.
Oh yeah, the black one.
Cool. I don't know what that does, but cool. I guess.
It gave her quickened.
Good
She
for her, I
seems
guess.
to be moving a little quicker.
Although she did take 2 actions to do that, so that's not the end of the
Now
world.
she only has 1 action left.
And with
Right.
that action, she is going to cast a sorcerer spell, which triggers her quickened casting, which allows it
Oh my
to
god, she's
be
got quicken casting.
reduces the number of action.
By
Wait, no, she
to-
won't do that. Never mind. Can't go lower than 1. So she's gonna cast a spell here. I don't think any of you know it. It's a cult list.
Focus, manipulate,
And
morph. All I
Pretty
try
sure
to identify.
It's uncommon, so
I can try to identify it. Because I can see her, so we'll attempt an identify check.
and does it matter if it's uncommon or anything? when
I
you
don't think
attempt
it
to
does.
identify?
I'll double check. Hold on.
I thought it was as long as it was something that you could know.
But I don't know if he could know it because
Recognize
it's like uncommon.
spell. It only states common for spells that if I am trained in the appropriate skill for the spell's tradition and it's common spell of 2nd level or lower, you automatically identify it. So that doesn't matter. That's not part of it.
Okay.
A creature within line of sight casts a spell that you don't have prepared or in your spell repertoire or a trap or similar object. It doesn't specify common, uncommon, rare. It only specifies common if I would automatically identify it. Thanks for the loud noise, Windows.
Alright, so you can use your knowledge of magics to ascertain this spell as Pentacular Limbs.
Oh.
Effectively, she now has tentacles with
I don't
giving
like
her
that.
reach.
Oh, well, I probably didn't need to identify it. I could have probably just seen the fact that she grows tentacles.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine. I don't have reactions for anything else.
All right, Richelieu.
Nobody stand directly
Richelieu,
under
if
her.
you stay relatively close to me, I can get you up there.
Oh, okay. I was gonna go help Silas, but
Or you could do that. That also works.
yeah.
I just want to punch this bitch in the face.
I can give you airwalk if you really wanted me to. I'd have to waste a turn probably
2
getting all the way
strides.
over there.
Yes.
I
And
could-
It is hidden to you.
Yes.
Alternatively, I could turn into a
I
dragon.
could cast something that flings you around and does 40 damage to you, but it would probably get you near her.
I don't know if I liked that.
How would you like to fly
but
on a
thank you,
dragon, Annalise?
No. Nuts,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was
How would
talking.
you
That
like
was
to
a
get
separate
thrown
step.
around like a rag doll, but basically be in a tornado with her so that you could.
You'd probably get close enough to punch her in the face. It'll hurt a lot, but you can get there.
Richelieu, you're gonna get a touch on your butt,
Okay.
Not the butt
little
touch.
but it's gonna
booty tap.
miss.
These things don't
No
seem to have high
shocker.
attack bonus, so we could probably just ignore these
It'll
guys,
try
honestly.
again. It'll miss.
No shocker.
I believe
Going for the
everybody
cake.
but Annalise now knows the location of this thing.
I mean, if it was within touch range of Richelieu, then yeah.
Now. Okay.
Oh. Oh, okay.
And then Alhaitham, you're gonna get a touch on the butt.
Tap.
You see, that would have actually hit me if I didn't take armor proficiency with light armor.
There you go. See?
Jesus.
It's already paying
Choices,
off.
baby. All right.
That hits.
The second one does hit you,
Void damage. Yep, let me take that.
and this is now hidden.
Ha, but I had 12 temporary hit points, so I really only took 6. Get fucked.
There you go.
I think it's
Love that
hidden
for
to everybody. Alright, Silas.
Bust it up.
Let's see. So if I were to come...
Silas.
Silas, rocket shit.
Reno.
Reno?
Come on, Silas. You can do it. Just a
Reno
little-
now is
the
not
Seriously,
last
Reno.
combat in the
AFK.
entirety
all
of
the fucking
adventure path.
times to
you
go
can do
AFK.
it.
I know, right?
No. Of all of the adventure sessions, this is not the one to be AFK for.
You know, there
I'm
is a
not AFK.
module where you can, like, have AFK show up on your token if you walk away from keyboard.
Should I just try to walk up to her, or?
I mean, she's 10 feet in the air, so. And
Emily
she's got
says,
tentacles, so.
Yeah,
kinda-
but I mean, I can get within to
throw.
throw at her, but
yeah.
I mean, it's totally up to you, bro.
or I can just take out the ads. Well, try to, but they're invisible.
You're a damage dealer. You might want to go after her.
Yeah, leave the ads to,
Me.
Hi, Kyle. If they have it, hit me with it.
I don't.
Oh, perfect. And
You
I'm
just-
within range. Intensify vulnerability weapon.
Bust that bitch up.
Throw. I only got one this turn, and a hit.
hey, my AC's not that
Hey.
great. Okay.
Hey,
that's the thing.
Hey!
Um,
On that,
you
Velcora.
you do less damage than you're expecting. to
Yeah,
do.
don't have
Probably has
ghost touch.
resistance 10.
oh, use your ghost touch scroll.
Yeah, you should have probably popped the ghost
Well,
touch
next
scroll.
turn, I'm gonna drop the gem, and then I'll do the ghost touch scroll.
Alright,
Yeah.
there you go.
All right,
I'll
so
have
this
to get in with
one
some range and all that fun
is going to
stuff.
try to hit Richelieu.
Leave me alone.
It just wants to touch the butt.
Yeah,
Leave my
just wants a
booty
little
alone.
grab, a little squeeze.
Leave
to cop a
my
feel.
booty alone.
It's gonna miss, and then it is going to go
Invisible.
undetected by all.
Except me.
Oh shit!
Correct.
Yeah, you have see the unseen.
Son of a bitch.
Which makes them only concealed to you, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So this one's still not even hidden to you. Forgot about you. All right. I'll hate them.
Trying to figure out how I want to play this. Because I could probably blast the guy in front of me and it completely eradicate him. But I don't know if I want to spend 2 actions doing that. How far am I away from Emily's? Too far. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll blast the guy in front of me.
Yeah, might as well chop them out, and then we can just all focus on her and
Eradicate on death.
protecting each other.
Okay.
Blast.
Roll damage.
Both. And damage.
Well,
Just a casual 60-12, you know?
Just a casual.
I don't know.
It normal fails and takes extra damage.
Also,
ooh,
that D20 rolled. I could
It's
see that
only
D20
injured.
rolled. Yeah, that's got
Yeah.
more
Oh,
health than I
really?
figured it was. Yeah, I could
Yes.
see you rolled a
You
10.
can see
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
we
we've
fortitude
been
save?
able to.
yeah, rolled a 10.
We can see your
instead.
rolls. Yeah.
Yeah, not
Okay.
in the chat, but just visually
Just
on the
the
screen.
dice
The
roll.
roll
Yeah, it
itself,
was weird.
Yeah.
I was wondering what that was.
Oh, that's fine.
And
I
then...
don't know it's bonus.
True.
You want to see my boner?
That's too small.
All right, boys.
No, he said bonus, not boner.
How much...
No, nuts. Said bonus.
How
Bonus.
safe should I play
I
this?
see.
Should I... I could use the Dust of Disappearance here to go 4th level invincibility. Invisibility right now.
Do it, but if you attack again, obviously.
It's 4th level invisibility. So, and it doesn't matter. If I make it, it doesn't matter if I take actions that are
well,
hostile.
pop it then, baby. Why not?
Yeah,
Unless
just
you wanna
off, King.
use-
confirm. Spell lasts 1 minute, but it doesn't end if the target uses hostile action. Perfect. I will use the Dust of Disappearance on myself and go invisible.
He's got the fairy dust.
And it
The fuck?
didn't make me invisible, but it made a attack sound. Hold on.
It
that was
did.
weird. I was like,
Yeah,
what
that
was that?
was weird.
I was like, who's being hit right now?
There we go.
There you go.
I am invisible, and that's all 3 actions.
Look at
I'll
you
just
go.
do it for you.
Do it.
Do it.
Nim, you can see I'll hate them.
Yes, he can. Hello.
Just casually wave.
However, everybody else cannot.
Oh,
Right.
see, I'll hate them, yeah.
Yeah, it's not the first time I've gone invisible, so you guys are aware.
Nim, what are you wanting to do?
How do I target multiple?
You're trying to target
Shift
multiple?
tab. Okay.
The hell are you casting?
Alright, we're casting a 3-action blazing bolt.
Oh boy.
Boy.
Oh
Well, how do
boy.
we?
Hey, that's
how will we
actually-
know which one is which?
Well, it missed, for one.
It missed with a 32?
I don't know.
Apparently.
What were you trying?
Wow.
To
These
hit.
guys.
It's
Oh.
only gonna roll one at a time, so you can say that was the closest one, and then if you want to roll another, right? Because you spent 3 actions, so you get to roll 3
Yep.
bolts.
Missed a 32?
Yep.
So the second one
That
is a
is-
hit, so you can roll damage on the second one.
Ah, upcasted it too.
Oh, not
14
bad,
fire
not
damage.
bad. Pretty
Is
good.
that this? No, it's
No, it'd
This
be this
one.
one.
That one.
And
Yep.
then there's one down here, apparently, because the blast is going toward it.
That's where the bolt went, yeah.
Well, actually, we'd be able to see that in game, so it makes sense.
True.
We'd be able to see the
You'd
flying
be able
blast.
to see a bolt. You don't know if you missed or hit.
That's
Nice.
not
so.
a crit. Oh my god.
And the hit on that guy, nice.
Wow.
Well, we know that
Roll damage again.
32 doesn't.
Nice
So
damage.
there would be no way that's
But
great.
35 does.
Yeah, so it's
37 does.
Its AC is somewhere between 33
There
and
we go.
37.
That's my turn.
I assume it's
Alright.
probably 33.
Shoot.
All right.
3 flaming bolts.
Gonna be honest, boys. I don't really know what to do here.
Give her the one that.
Give her that razzle dazzle.
Hold on.
Hit her
put
with the old razzle dazzle.
Put the other two lenses in chat again. I would use the emerald lens. She already probably has void healing, so the only benefit she's gonna get from that is +4 status bonus to hit points from harm.
Okay.
And +4 healing is not that big. Oh, that's a miss.
Ooh.
Yep, that's a miss.
Ooh.
Can you do it again?
Yeah, can I?
No, it's
You
two
only
actions.
have 3 actions, and it takes 2 actions to try to push the essence.
It's time to make
Demoralizer.
fun of this bitch. Yeah.
That's right.
Now,
Demoralize that
also keep in mind that you are now at map 1, since that has the attack trait as well.
Yes. Fine. Boo.
Oh well. Get
Well,
fucked.
I tried.
You did.
Let's see.
Okay. I'm gonna do something again.
What she
And now
does
I'm
is-
hasted. Okay. She is going to. Let's see, you're 15. She's gonna move up to
Nope.
here.
Well, that sucks.
You'll be fine.
Then she's going to strike at you with her hand, but it's a tentacle
Ooh.
now because she's got the
50.
tentacles up.
Sick.
Wow.
What the?
Well, that changes my plan for next turn, but that's okay.
I was hoping it would.
Hold on.
Alright.
There's a thing for this.
Actually, you can just use an action to recover 30 hit points as well.
So she flies a little closer to you. She slams down with one of her tentacles.
It probably grapples.
So that's let's see, she's hasted. So she got 2 more, and then she's going to cast. Actually, she'll hit you again.
Nimble dodge. Hold on. Wait.
Okay,
There's a
no,
thing.
you said it. You said it. We got it.
What did meet it beat it?
Meets it, beats it,
Beats
right?
it, beats it with nimble dodge. Yep. So, but it's only a normal hit, not a crit this time.
This
And then
time. Oh,
She
boy.
has 1 action remaining. She is going to quickened casting to allow her to cast a 2-action spell for 1 action.
Mm-hmm. But she can only do that
To-
once per day, I think.
Well, I have less than half HP.
You'll be
just
fine.
in
You're
case
going to
everyone was
immediately
wondering.
recover all of it next turn.
I'm coming.
Let's see.
That changed what I was going to do.
To
Yeah, I
cast
didn't expect that to hit that hard.
See the Unseen.
Oh, you fucker. Okay.
So
yeah.
now she does see Alhaitham.
Hello. We're going to kill you. Just a heads up.
She really like, I need to see your healer, bro.
Yeah, what are you
But you
gonna
are
do
still
about it?
concealed
I am still concealed. Yeah.
from her. Anyway, that's like 5 actions there. Okay, you're good, Richelieu.
Okay.
That was the big one. That was the big move.
You know what?
Right.
Emily's
Fuck
just not
her.
having a good time. True.
Cast it again.
What?
No, she still would see it.
No. Here's the play, boys. I dispel magic to see the unseen, so she can't see me anymore. Waste that fucking quicken spell.
I mean, is that how an Uno reverse card would work?
I guess.
You
Yeah, because
I'm going to, Emily. I'm gonna want you to move 5 feet closer to me when it's your turn. Because
Okay. I guess I'll step over the
Wait,
life-sucking
you-
force river again.
So you stride to that square.
yeah,
You have 2 actions left.
I do. You
Nine
know what?
hands is one action. You could just stride
You
again.
could
No.
prepare it.
No, I know. I'm just trying to get. I
She
don't wanna be
will
in front-
smack you.
That's all right. I want to give her another target. Come on, move, motherfucker. Oh, duh.
Well, the problem is, I think she's probably going to swap targets to me now that she can see me, is the thing.
So now that should put me within 15 of her. Okay, much better. And then I will try to demoralize.
Yeah, make her feel bad.
I'm gonna speak nasty
Yell at
to
her.
man.
That pasty-ass bitch.
What a terrible dress you died in. Oh my god, you're gonna be buried in that again?
Again.
Again.
Again? What do I, oh, boo? What is that? Boo?
It's...
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know, that shows up for
Ayo.
me too.
it's a fail? Wow, okay.
Yeah, she's got a high will
There we
DC,
go.
probably.
Yeah, well,
Okay, I don't know who can see this one or not.
I can't. Oh, it's that one? I mean, I can see him at the moment. Well, he's concealed, but you get the point.
actually, I probably should
Actually, he's hidden, technically.
have done that. I fucked up. I should have moved closer.
You can keep going.
Where'd he go?
He went over here.
He's behind the pillar. You can't see, even though he's concealed to you. You do not have line of sight. It's going to try to swipe at Richelieu. It does hit Richelieu. Holy shit!
Barely.
And then it's going to move
what is-
again.
Why does he have off guard?
Because it's hidden
it's
to
hidden.
him.
Oh yeah, duh.
He can't see it.
So, and then it's going to move. So,
I just can't see. But in real life.
Well, open your eyes, nerd.
Yeah, honestly.
Damn. Why didn't I think of that?
You stupid bitch.
Nerd.
This one's going to try to hit you. I'll hate them.
Can he see me?
He cannot.
I heard a whiff.
That's what I fucking thought.
She didn't point out,
She didn't.
so he cannot attack you.
Get
Ah.
fucked.
Instead,
Now he's gonna come slap me.
Yeah.
no, it's
Oh.
gonna,
Come and slap me.
it's gonna move.
Uh,
I'm trying to think. Nim, do you mind healing
don't do
Emily's
that.
next turn with a heal from your staff?
sure, baby.
Thanks. Because I gotta get spells up here, and I.
Oh,
can't
you son of a bitch!
So he's gonna stride. He's gonna try to hit Silas, and then he's gonna move again. So now he's undetected by everybody. Still. All right, Silas.
I used it. Shit, that
The
didn't give me an
gem.
option to summon what I want.
Yeah, you
Sure.
gotta,
That's not gonna
you gotta
work.
put your ghost touch on. Remember?
Ciao.
So when you clicked use, it didn't pop anything up.
No, I was hoping it would, but now I don't even
Summon-
have the thing.
Summon elemental. What was the level?
5th level.
5th level. We'll give you a scroll of it instead, and just use that.
Use. Ooh.
Just a friendly reminder: you need to use an action every turn to command it.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's got the minion trait.
Alright. I think a living wildfire sounds pretty good. Maybe whirlwind. Waterfall. Landslide.
Whatever can do the most damage
Probably.
to ghost spirits. Or...
I don't think I can see their stats until I pick them.
I'm gonna guess probably fire.
Yeah, fire's probably your best bet.
Yeah.
A safe bet.
Yeah, 'cause
Flaming
Nim used
wildfire.
fire as a
Water is
thing.
probably going to do bludgeoning damage. Wind might also deal bludgeoning damage instead of an
Or
elemental type.
slashing.
And yeah, but if she's a ghost, so she's going to
God.
be resistant to.
I think
bludgeoning
I got to
plus
refresh. It,
slashing.
it took away all my screen's black except where people are at.
What?
I don't know.
So when you
Um,
clicked the thing to summon, didn't it let you click on the map to place it?
Did you place it in a wall and you
Oh,
can't
there
see?
it goes.
Yeah,
Put
template.
it down.
Enemies, allies, both. I'm guessing that's everybody can see it.
Yeah.
Include self, include neutral. Yes.
Well, are you putting a template down?
I think so.
I think so.
Why?
Okay,
Is it
well
there?
Would you
you
have to-
summoned the creature. Can you not see this token here?
No, my whole screen is black. I gotta refresh.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, when I
Yeah.
clicked the summon scroll use, it went everything black except I can see the circles for people.
Well, I
That's
see your elemental right here.
Yeah, your elemental is
Yeah.
visible.
And it gets to instantly attack, or since the summon happened. How does that work?
3 actions, summon elemental. You summon a
I
creature.
think the gem was 2.
Yeah, because you're activating the gem. You're not activating a spell.
Yeah.
It's just like
There's
how the
2
Dust of
actions to
Disappearance
crush
was
the
1
gem.
action to activate invisibility instead of the normal 2 actions to cast it. It's an activated item rather than a spell cast.
So you shout the name of the elemental lord and dash this glassy gem against a hard surface to activate it. Cracks open, casting a 5th rank summon elemental spell to summon forth an elemental you control, as long as you spend an action each round to sustain the activation. It doesn't say that they get to attack immediately.
Okay.
But
I
when you
think when you
summon
get a summon, I
things-
think they immediately get actions, don't they?
That sounds right.
Spell can summon a creature. It would be probably under the minion trait. Hold on, let me look it up. I'm now no longer confident in my assertion.
The summoned trait, summoned creature.
Of course, the last time we summoned a creature was before the remaster, so that might have changed as well.
Greg.
It's Greg. It's my boy.
Immediately when you finish casting the spell, the summoned creature uses its 2 actions for that turn.
So
Oh,
yes.
dope.
So you spent 2 actions to summon it, and it gets its 2 actions as part of that, and then you still get your own 3rd action, I guess, because you used a gem and not normal
Dope.
casting.
It doesn't have that much of a wow.
And
Does it
It
have
doesn't
reach?
have that high of a bonus.
Does it have reach, or did you summon it in the air?
I probably would have summoned it on. It does have reach of 10 feet, but I would have summoned it next to her, trying to pull off aggro.
Can it fly?
I don't think it has
I
a
don't
fly
know.
speed, so
Because
you
it
can't
doesn't
summon
have
it
a
in the
fly
air.
speed. It can't summon.
But
be
it
summoned in the
does
air.
have reach 10, so it does reach.
I'm trying to find where its movement's at.
It just says speed 50. If it had fly, it would say speeds fly,
Yeah.
and then it would have another one.
Alright, so 1 hit. DiMaggio.
Nice.
Not bad.
And then gets 2d4 persistent.
Oh my god,
Wow.
she's burning. She's on fire.
And it's gonna strike again.
Ah. Hey, it hit once. That's something.
And then I'm gonna use my 1 throw that I have left.
Get her.
Wait,
I'll
should've
put
been-
your touch on your thing this turn, so next turn you have them all.
Well, it takes 2 actions, because I gotta pull out
Oh.
scroll and then use it.
That's right. That's right.
Mm.
So I'm just gonna attack for now. Womp womp.
Womp, womp, womp.
So when your fire elemental tries to attack her
What do you mean
with
tries?
with
It
with
did.
its tendril, it doesn't do.
Any damage.
It's magical fire
It's
damage.
not counting it as magical.
Didn't we recall knowledge on her like one of the other times we were?
I don't think.
I don't
so.
think we did. No.
It does take a tiny bit of fire damage from the strike. Whoops.
Again, we're not gonna beat her by dealing damage. We're gonna beat her by using the shards.
The shards. So I
Yeah, I'm
and
just
then
trying to stall her out with more things to
I
hit.
guess so. She still would have the persistent on her, and then you missed your second with the fire, and then you missed with your own last action. Okay, so now we're on to
Yes,
the
sir.
soul feeders. This one is currently undetected by everybody. You're gonna get touched in the butt, Silas,
Oh my god, it hit.
and it
leave
did hit.
Silas's butt alone.
Nice butt.
And then it's going to move so you don't see where it went. Nim sees it though.
Oh, good.
Well, concealed from if he would have line of sight. Okay. I'll hate them.
Alright, Nim, can I rely on you to heal Annalise next round? Or
Yeah.
literally next turn? Good. I'm going to stride so I'm closer to everybody. 20, 25. Perfect. And then I am going to cast Dispel Magic on Belcora to remove See the Unseen.
Okay, roll your magic against hers.
That's 29. And it's a level 2 spell. See the Unseen, she casted it at 2nd level, so it should automatically counteract.
Well, you fail.
Counteract the target if its counteract rank is less than 2. Well, oh, it's less. What?
So
The DC.
then it doesn't.
The DC for counteracting a level 2 spell is higher than 29?
Okay, so how it works when you counteract shit, you do your magic versus their magic. The DC is just purely, are you better than them?
Oh.
And you weren't. Then you see what rank of spell did you cast your magic at to see how, because you could have had worse magic than her, but you used such a high level spell slot that it still would have countered on a fail.
I see.
So
Well,
it's kind of a two-parter there.
That's fine. End of turn.
But she's just more powerful of a magic user than you.
Yeah, it's more that I
It
rolled like
didn't
shit.
work.
She's also like 1,000 years old.
That's also
She's
true.
also a sorceress, is her main thing.
She's
The-
also like
the
1,000
super
years
powerful
old.
sorceress who erected a massive thing in the woods, then had the Rose Guard of Absalom commissioned to go fight her. Okay, Nim.
Hey, I am going to cast Healing Well,
I forgot
and
that's
I
a
am
thing
going
you
to
can do.
place it
30
Right here
feet
behind-
range.
right here behind Annalise. So I don't know how we want to denote that, but there is now a well on the ground here that can be
Inter-
tapped up to 5 times, and they recover 4d8 hit points plus 2.
Here's your well.
So
Perfect.
anyone can touch that.
Love to see it.
Well, any ally can touch that, and recover 4d8 hit points, and it automatically has a plus 2 added on. So, anyways, that's a 3-action.
And when it's
spell,
been
so
tapped
that's
5 times, the
It
spell
disappears.
ends.
It ends.
So I would spend 1 action healing and then 2 actions to try to strike her again.
Annalise,
Oh, it is my turn. That's wild.
Yep. So you can
So,
just interact with it,
you know what happened?
and
Yeah, there's a well here.
Okay.
so all you have to
And
do
it
is
has
just, you
a
don't have to
5.
move. You can just interact with it, and it'll give you 4d8 healing plus 2. And I can roll the healing for you. It doesn't matter, but
Okay, well,
Oh.
I'll touch it then.
thank you.
Not bad. Not great.
Wow. 15 healing. Yes.
You know what? It's better than 0, and I'll take it.
And then Blasty
Uh,
Blaster.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have 4 stacks on your well remaining, Nim,
Yep.
and she healed. Okay, cool.
And then I'm gonna roll. Nope, that's the wrong one. There it is. To use the emerald emerald the thing.
Ooh,
That
it's a
rolled
victory.
one.
You're gonna try to push the emerald essence into Belcora with a 33. Will successfully do so.
Two
All
in.
right, Annalise.
So
I'm
go go ahead and post your emerald to chat real quick so that we can take the effect. Okay, so that's your interact to heal, 2 actions to push the essence. I think that's
Yeah.
all 3.
You
Yeah.
All right, what would she do now?
How does her
I
flesh
think
appear waxen and pallid if she doesn't have flesh?
she's going to swipe at you, Annalise.
Oh, okay, that's
That
nothing.
bitch.
hold on. I got something for this.
Oh yeah, you got within reach! The glimpse!
He's within
It would be
15.
the undead one, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
And
I
she's
have to do it
undead.
for you now because
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it's whether it's 1 or 2 or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and it's
And-
the undead version.
single.
So should I put stupefy on her?
Yes. Definitely.
Annalise, you have the
All of
buff.
those
Go ahead and take the
effects.
damage.
Two
Negated
whole
it only
damage.
2.
Oh my god,
Eat
Silas
shit.
is within range
Input.
2. My god.
Stupefy on her, please.
Actually, Silas might be 1
She's
square out of range.
got it.
Okay. Oh, that's right.
No, actually, he should be within range.
Yeah, he's in range.
For my amulet?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be. So
Right.
she
You
gets
all
to get
moved
it.
within range, so she
Annalise,
couldn't hurt
she's gonna
Annalise
cast
anymore.
a spell.
She's stupefied.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's stupid now. How's it feel, Kyle?
Roll a fucking flat check, you fucker.
God, I hate whenever I get stupid too.
How do
Um,
I use this?
She's casting a spell on you, Annalise.
I am not going to identify
no.
this. Oh, yeah, you
Nim
are.
is gonna try
Yes,
to
how
identify it.
How do I, is it a macro?
You hit the occultism roll on the chat card. You'll see occultism with a little dice icon.
You identify as her favorite spell.
Oh, it's the
Oh,
actual
okay.
phantasmal killer, too. It's not fucking Visions of Death.
So I'm gonna roll the damage, then you should see a chat card, Annalise, and there should be a little brain icon above the damage buttons.
The will saving throw.
Yep.
Yeah, just above the block button, a little brain.
Just roll a natural 20. It's
Yeah.
easy.
Exactly.
That's not
So
a
it's
natural
fail.
20.
So it is a normal fail, so you take all that damage and you are frightened too.
Wait. She rolled 20 damage on an 8d6?
Yeah, she
Or-
rolled like shit.
1, 1, 2, 5, 1, 1, 3, 2.
Holy fuck,
Wow.
that's terrible.
There's no way!
No, it's
There's
not. It's
no
awesome.
way!
It's a great use of 2 actions there, huh?
Yeah, really.
That's fucking hilarious.
I can't believe she
Oh,
succeeded on the flat check, though. Come
I'm
on.
sitting there and I'm going, Phantasmal Killer did 20 damage? I was like, something's wrong. I was like, did he do something wrong? It's like,
Yeah,
no,
oh, in
just
10
rolled
days
all
he
at
took
once.
like 80 something in one turn.
Yeah, I know.
And then she is going to move.
I like how Nut had to point that out. He was like, wait, hold up.
Move where? Where are you going? Where you going, fucker?
What the?
Oh, she could just fly straight over that thing, couldn't she?
Yeah, she could.
I mean,
that
if
thing's
it
on the
doesn't reach
ground.
the top, then yeah.
Yeah, it's on the ground, so she's gonna fly there. With her final action. Alright, Richelieu.
Oh, she's still taking that persistent, baby.
She doesn't take either of those.
Yeah, she's got too much resistance. Damn.
Oh shit.
She's resistant to
Alright.
spirit damage, but she a ghost.
Yeah, how'd that make
Oh, yeah.
ghost.
She's a final boss ghost.
Oh, I see, I see.
That's silly.
Who's not supposed to be killed.
That's true. You're not supposed to kill her normally.
Right.
Damn
Like
it.
I said, I've made it literally impossible. Purposeful.
So I'm gonna move there.
Because you guys annihilated the last guy. And he was supposed to be cool.
Well, the last guy was an asshole.
Well, the last guy was
Yeah,
a
he
bitch.
kinda was. He was lying to you the whole time.
That's for
Yeah.
you, Emily.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
I know, right? And then I am going to do a seek action In
So you
a-
stride, you lay on hands, and then you're gonna seek.
And I have to put it on a corner, you say, right?
It's a burst that you're doing, or are you doing the cone?
I'm doing a burst.
So you can pick any intersection, and I think it actually snaps to intersections now. It doesn't
Yeah,
even
it
let
is.
you.
Yeah, I think, yeah. Sort of. Well, no, I can move it around, but you said that it has to be in a where two
Well,
blocks meet
when you
together.
click, yeah, when you go to click on an intersection, it'll
Yeah.
force it into an intersection.
Oh,
So
okay.
whatever's closest when you click it, it'll just put it there.
Okay.
At least that's how templates are supposed to be working right now in
Right.
2E.
Oh, let's try. I
That's
think
That didn't work.
Yeah, no, that was
Oh, it
the
didn't work?
center of the
Supposed to
square.
go.
Yeah.
Which corner were you trying to go to? This one?
No, this one right here.
The one right there?
Yeah.
Okay, and then did it have you roll when you put that down?
Well, no, I clicked on the 15 here,
And then hit accept.
and then yeah, I clicked on the 15-foot burst, hit accept, and then
Oh,
now it rolls.
Yeah, I got your roll.
you must not
Oh.
have hit accept
And
after you
then
hit 15
that.
foot burst.
I guess. Does that work? That work?
Yeah, I got
Target.
your roll, and I got the area. It's still not snapping, but whatever.
Oh.
Does he
okay.
find me?
You don't find anything.
No.
Okay.
No.
All
Rip.
right.
At the end of your turn, you will need to roll as you feel your life force being siphoned as you step over the rivulet.
Oops. Why? Do I have to target myself?
No,
I'm
just have
targeted.
yourself selected, not targeted, but just clicked on, and then
Clicked on. Oh, there we
click
go.
on the fortitude.
There it is.
This is completely off topic, but I just
And
remembered.
you're into all sorts of anything to do with fortitude, apparently, because what the fuck was that? You rolled a 2 and you critically succeed?
Wow.
Me,
the saving
baby.
throw is really low.
That
huh?
was some big dick energy right there. I
Um,
also.
You're not actually immune to the effect, or anything. I'm just saying that you are basically unpenetrable.
You have to roll a natural one. To
I
fail.
am Richelieu. It's my hair, baby. It's my hair.
It's the hair.
You're gonna get slapped in the butt.
What?
Ah.
Leave my butt alone.
No, you're
You're
not
gonna
gonna
get
get
slapped
slapped in
again.
the butt.
Touch my butt.
And
That
then it's
sounds
gonna
like
move,
harassment.
so you guys don't know where it is.
Oh, I saw where it went.
You did?
Yeah. I actually see where two of them are. There's like the flashing. There's one here, and there's one here.
That's weird.
Because there's this pulsing light on my screen that indicates where they are.
Huh.
Alright, Richelieu installed hacks, but otherwise...
Richelieu is walling. He's got wall hacks.
Hey,
yeah,
it's my
he's
hair.
walling right now. It says they're all undetected to you. I have no idea how you would see what they are, but anyway. This one's gonna try to slap
I won't metagame.
Silas's butt.
I
And
also just
succeed.
realized
Give it to me.
this is our last session playing Pathfinder with Nut.
Well, not
Oh, for now.
permanently, maybe.
Yeah,
Come
I know,
on.
but for like
Go
a
back.
bit.
Silas, you got slapped on the
You're-
butt.
Do you hear
and
that?
hit.
Why you do that?
Not. If she's sad to see you go.
I said it was weird. I'm a little sad.
Well,
Alright, Silas, you got slapped on the butt, but then it moved away. You do not
Who's
know where
gonna-
it is.
Who's gonna provide the inappropriate commentary now?
hopefully
Huh?
nobody. Honestly, it's quite intrusive.
You're
Does it make you feel
intrusive.
weird?
I mean, yeah, I am, but like, come on.
I'm gonna use an action command.
So you use one action to sustain your summon elemental, which gives your
Yep.
elemental 2 actions.
Yep. I'm
Okay.
gonna slash at her again.
So you're gonna move him with a stride to get within reach, and then you're gonna
Fat
miss.
bitch.
I
You
have two actions
Two
left.
actions.
We can't really kill her, so I might as well not even use. I could use Ghost Touch in case those monsters come back, but
Yeah, I would use a ghost touch.
yeah, I'm gonna use two actions to put Ghost Touch on my weapon. Oh, that didn't. I was gonna drag it, but it didn't pop in chat for the effect. I need to talk to the creators of this shit.
Would
Well,
you
how
like
are
me
you
to help
using your scrolls? There should
I
be a
clicked
use
the-
button
Yeah, I
in.
clicked the button from my inventory. Yes.
Like you opened up the thing and
Oh,
clicked
you
use,
click on it, a Dropbox, and it says use in big red.
and then it didn't do anything.
It just says use a scroll, ghostly weapon, level
Oh,
3.
God.
PP?
As many as I have when I work. You know, I mean.
Try it again. I added a new ghostly weapon scroll. It could just be that they're old scrolls from before the updates.
That might have
Alright, so
worked.
it says rank 3 instead
Because
of level
it
3.
says it's level 3, which tells me that that's not updated. Because it should be rank 3. Yep, see?
Yep.
The new one I gave you had rank 3 and it worked. So they're just all old. Items that don't work, just like Emily's arrows.
Oh, that's what I
Right.
was gonna do.
That's my turn.
You.
So you ghost touched your
Kyle's
weapon.
over here fucking throwing shade.
He ghost touched himself.
Well, we fixed your arrows.
Fucking dick.
Fixed them for you. Okay.
The disrespect is
Boogie, boogie.
palpable.
Why are you in a?
Richelieu's
Force
gonna try to
globe.
touch you in the butt.
She's in a
That's
force
an
globe
impression.
because of your lay on hands AC bonus. That's what that spell effect is.
Oh.
Yeah.
You don't see that very often. 'Cause I hardly ever do that.
Yeah, you really should use that in combat more.
Well, I only
Um,
get to do it twice.
Well, yeah, but
got a
twice
point.
is still like 40, no, like 70 something healing in combat. That's a lot.
So
True.
Yeah,
Richelieu,
yeah,
you,
yeah, yeah.
It
you
saves
get
me
a swipe
actions.
at the butt, and
Yeah.
then Emily's, you feel yourself being pulled. Your soul, your fear. Go ahead and roll a fortitude save.
My
it's this
soul.
fucking
Huh,
thing.
it's cute you think I got one of those.
Yeah.
You hold on to your
You
fear.
got no soul.
Belcora's like, shit, this bitch don't got a soul.
This bitch crazy.
And even though it failed, it is now glowing
Invisible.
again.
Oh. You little bastard.
It failed to feed on your fear, but now it is reignited.
Good, suck my nuts.
Murder.
Man.
Disrespectfully,
Ready
suck
for
my
this
Alright.
massive turn coming up right now?
Yep.
Doctor's Visitation, one action. I'm gonna move up to Emily's.
You're standing on the well of eternity.
Oh no, I'm at full health. Well, not full health, but you know, 6 off full
Eternity.
health.
Well,
Treat-
yeah, but you have to specifically interact with it, so it's not a big deal.
yeah.
Like a little bucket on the ground.
You want big healing or guaranteed healing? In order to get the big healing, I need to roll an 8 or higher. Actually, a 7 or higher. I leave the choice up to you.
Aaliyah. She die?
Aaliyah?
Aaliyah.
Sorry, my dad was talking to me.
Oh. You want
What's up?
you want the chance for a big heal or guaranteed?
You're 51 off at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, guaranteed, and then I can always just,
Okay.
you know,
I just like to leave it up to you guys, just so
flesh
you...
around in the
So
well
if I
for-
fail, it's your fault. It's not mine.
I said guaranteed. What
Yeah,
the
I know.
fuck?
I'm just
Look at
saying
that.
there's a reason why I ask first.
Pretty fucking good.
That's good.
That was
right?
actually a very good roll. And then, you know
Yeah,
what? Amelise, who has been pretty cowardly throughout this campaign, feels real brave all of
Wow.
a sudden.
Yes, Sarah was a That's awesome.
+1 status bonus to attack rolls, perception checks, saving throws, and skill checks.
Nice.
I don't want to be that guy, but didn't you already use 2 actions before you cast
Nope.
that?
Doctor's
No.
Visitation is a single action to stride
Bullshit.
and then heal.
I'll
Nice.
hate them as you
Alright.
end your turn. You need to do a
That's
fortitude
nasty.
save.
Oh
as
no,
you feel
it was
yourself
like a
being
DC
drained.
20. What am I gonna do?
You're gonna succeed.
I want to say
Alright, Nim.
that's-
I told you
that's
that green
what
shit
I'm
was nasty.
Nim is striding
I've been in
into the
worse.
circle.
God, it's humid in here like Florida. I knew this would be a bad
Yeah,
I
idea.
can actually see
So
what's
humid.
going on.
You can
All
bust
right,
him in
now
his
I gotta
ass,
decide what I
man.
want to do because I couldn't see anything.
Well, take out the little bastard so we can get rid of them.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Oh
about what I
shit,
can
and
do.
I'll hate them as you end your turn. You need to roll another will save.
Oh, will save? Okay.
And
Oh no, a 34. I failed, guys.
you
I died.
are now immune to that effect of the
Ooh.
flickering light coming out of this dude was creeping you out, but you're fine now.
The flicker.
But,
Well,
but
Trying to
you're
see if
good
I
He
have
now.
couldn't
anything that
devour
can
my
hit
fear regardless because he can't see
multiple-
me.
Yeah, it was not a, it was an aura effect.
Mm.
Yeah,
All right,
I'm aware.
Nim. So
You
you
know what? It's a
right in here and see a
30-foot
big fuck fest going on. What are you gonna
Sure.
do?
Oh my god. That's
Phantasmal
one
calamity.
thing you could
That's
do.
a big one.
That
That's a
is
big one right
She's
there.
probably just
Biggie.
gonna critically succeed the will save, to be fair.
The 29.
There we go.
He's gonna roll a
We'll
1.
target
Oh,
that.
Oh no!
That's-
it's
that
good
hits
for you,
Richelieu.
man. Richelieu.
Alright.
I
And
guess I can
Silas.
move it. Let me
Yeah,
No,
move
I'm
it
safe.
like
delete that.
here, one more square.
You
were
all, I'm
definitely in
trying to
that
get it
circle.
where it will hit
No,
the.
but I wasn't lit up, highlighted yellow underneath
He
me.
wasn't
That's what
highlighted
matters.
yet.
Well, it's a
so
range of
strange.
500 feet. If you want to hit Belcora and it, you could probably
Yeah, but
throw it
the
like somewhere
walls
around
block
here.
it. I'm trying to hit the 3 little guys. All right, that
Oh,
should
okay.
only hit myself and those guys. Okay.
Ah,
I swear,
shit,
Nim is
should've taken
suicidal.
damage earlier.
Yeah, probably. Let him live his best
All
life
right.
though.
Now I
Gave
need
you a
a DC
freebie, I'll
29.
hate them.
I'm sorry?
And we'll save. And
What do you mean you gave me a freebie?
It's gonna
You'll
do
find
out,
34
Sam.
damage on the basic
34,
save.
nice.
Alright, so you cast Phantasmal Calamity. It does affect you at where you placed it. Each creature in the area, so I don't think you're gonna not suffer this.
Yeah, no, he
Yep.
takes it.
And every other creature in the area.
Yo,
must
he's
succeed.
fine, though.
He's fine.
He's fine, as well as all 3 of the wisps, as magic does not take hold on them.
Oh,
What?
they're immune to
Wow.
magic.
Which is why I
Or
gave you a
mental
freebie
effects.
when you casted your stupid big boom on him earlier.
You
Oh,
could-
the fire.
Oh,
bolt
my
thing.
Eradicate Undeath.
Yeah.
Immune to vitality damage and mental
Forgot
damage.
about their passives.
Ah, yes, they're
napper,
passives.
napper.
So are they just immune to all magic, or?
You could recall knowledge on one of them. And I'll
well,
let
the
you know that,
firebolts
Andy.
Yeah, we've
hit.
fought these before.
Firebolt's hit.
You
Yeah,
didn't fight
I
the
guess
soul
firebolts.
feeders. You fought the other wisp types. The only other time you've seen these were in that room with like the crystal ball, the soul crystals that you shattered on the ground and they disappeared.
We've literally fought like fucking 4 or 5 different types of wisps at this point.
Right.
It's
I
gotten
know.
really repetitive, to be honest.
I did a recall knowledge, and remember I have
But you stride
Something.
and 2
Devious
action
knowledge.
cast a spell, right?
Oh
True.
yeah, you're
You
right.
You
You're
can't
right.
do it this turn.
You're right.
But
Yeah. You are right.
something.
All right.
You are
Cool belt.
you're a
Okay.
brave boy, Annalise.
Yeah.
Thanks. Hey Nim, can you
Brave
roll me
while
for healing?
feared.
I'm gonna do a little razzle dazzle and stick my hand in
Yeah,
this well.
Let me see if I can just pop that back into the chat again. I don't have to
So
scroll all the way up.
take another charge. Ah, fuck.
I want to ask you guys, by the way, do you think her holding on to that Ebon lens is enough, or do we need to get that from her?
I think
You're at
once
3 charges.
Annalise hits her with the 3rd lens, something's gonna happen. Because she's hit her with 2 colors already.
Okay.
I think
Well,
once she's with the 3rd one, something's gonna happen.
I can tell you right now, I'm not hitting her on this turn, but
Why not?
because it's a 15-foot reach and it's a 2-action thing, and I've stuck my
Yeah.
hand in the well and I'm moving.
Oh.
Okay. Yep.
Well, here, no, what?
What?
Oh, I was gonna say you could hand it to me, and I could try.
You
But
still have
that's
to
fine.
move closer.
Oh,
You
yeah.
would still have to
that's
move
true.
where I am.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
so you
Uh,
interact with the well, and then you stride. So now you have 1 more
Yeah.
action.
Yes.
Demoralize this guy that you can see. I mean, you can't do a whole lot. I guess.
Yeah, it's true. She's being a little trick-ass bitch and just kind of chilling in the air. Oh, well, that's dumb.
Eh,
You already
oh well.
attempted to demoralize her earlier.
When
that wouldn't have
you-
mattered.
No, not
No,
her.
no. I
No?
was doing the wisp.
Oh, okay.
When you walk across 2 rivulets, you
Yeah.
need to roll. Let's see, DC is a little different. So don't take the result of this as truth. I have to tell you if it's amended at all. So roll that fortitude.
It's critical success. If she succeeds, she get a critical succeed.
Correct.
It is a critical success. You take no damage.
Nice.
Probably because you
Alright.
went over more than 1 at a time.
Nice.
Now,
Well, you have to roll a fortitude save every time you go over those.
Yeah.
I'm guessing. Yeah.
And I think it
It's-
increases the DC if you walk over more than 1 in a turn. I think that's
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
she's getting
she's
at.
going to
something.
try to slash at you with her ghostly tentacle.
The lay on hands
And-
+2
Oh
made
my-
it not a crit.
Thank God.
How long is that supposed to last on you, though?
It lasts until Richelieu's turn, I think.
My next turn, which is next.
Yeah, 1 whole round.
Jesus. All right. So, yeah, she hits you with the tentacle and does damage. Then she's going to try another tentacle hit. Ah, damn
Miss.
it.
Yes.
All right.
Damn
So
it.
that is her
Hamlet.
quickened and her normal. So now she has 2 more, with which she is going to cast.
What's she gonna cast?
She's gonna do.
Do it, you coward.
She's gonna try to stare into your soul.
Don't have one, but okay.
Oh,
Go
will
ahead
save,
and roll
huh?
a will save.
Oh,
Damn
you
it,
didn't
the
even
nat
need
20.
you didn't even need my
Yeah.
spell effects. You're good.
We told you she has no soul.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that monster? It strikes
She's actually
fear into the heart
she's actually
of
a
Balcora.
redhead,
course.
but the beer has just all the alcohol she drinks has bleached her hair.
That's
Like
it.
the,
That's
the-
it.
her blood has bleached her hair.
I got Valcora quaking in her boots because she's like, fuck! None of my spells are working against this bitch.
Quaking.
I'm an undead monster, and that
Emily's
that
was
thing-
actually a solid choice to give the Fulcrum Lattice because she's actually got insane will.
I know.
A 30's a miss.
I got a master in fortitude and
Yeah, we know
will,
30
and then I am
misses.
an expert in reflexes.
It's got like a 33 AC minimum.
Yeah. Well then I will move here. And give me that fortitude save.
Oh, that's the end of your turn. I should have had Emily's do it for the glow too, but whatever.
Yeah.
You strike and stride and then rage shield.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so yeah, now it is the end of your turn. Go ahead and roll the save against the waters, and then you do also have the save against the flickering light of the wispy dude. That's what I thought. Okay.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
This one's gonna try to
Oh,
hit
dude.
you, Amelise. Hit you again, Amelise.
No, you.
And now everybody can hit
him.
other than Nim, who
Everybody
is
clap your hand.
concealed. This one
Which we
is
can't
going
see. Oh
to
no.
hit you, Amelise.
Oh.
Oh,
And hit you,
no.
Amelise. And it
Oh,
does with a crit
Holy
fish.
shit. It actually
That means you
natural
rolled a
20.
nat
Yeah.
20.
Now the interesting thing is it is still invisible, so you cannot glimpse something you cannot see.
True.
Yeah.
So you do take all that damage, but it's not undetected anymore. At least you all see, you all know the square it's in.
Actually,
Hit
We
it.
sure do.
And then you, Nim.
I sure know what
as-
square it's in.
Yeah. All right, Silas.
Murder?
Murder.
Murder.
We
Yeah,
got the little
try to kill
bastard.
one of the things.
I think
Yeah.
I'll kill the little bastard.
Yeah, we
kill
gotta
the little
kill the little
guys.
bastard.
I'll just keep
So
focused
if I
on
don't
buffing.
sustain the elemental, does it disappear or?
Yeah.
It disappears after a minute. It just
Well,
doesn't
but
do
his
anything.
gem specifically made it
Oh, does
sound
it?
like it actually does. Because I know normal summon elemental, I'm pretty sure that you're good for a bit, but the gem specifically, just like how it made it only 2 actions, it says, as long as you spend an action each round to sustain.
I mean, unless you... Does that thing get 2 attacks every time you use it?
Yeah, but we
Summon
don't really
2
gain anything from
actions.
attacking her.
Summon
because
4th
she's-
an elemental you control as long as you spend an action each round
Well-
to sustain the activation.
So that I
to me,
control.
that makes it sound like it's
Yeah, you have
only
to
going
spend
to
an
be
you-
here while
you
you're
probably-
continuing to sustain it.
Yeah, you
You
probably
can move
do
it and
more
have it attack
damage.
these guys.
Yeah, I'll use an action to do that.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, actually, I'm gonna move it here because this one's visible.
That's a good idea.
Oh wait, actually, I don't even need to move that far. I can stay right here and cover Richelieu's butt.
Yep.
'Cause I also have a
Reach.
ranged attack, but this is a little bit better because it does the persistent fire. Well, fuck you too.
Well, at least it's on your elemental and not you.
Fine.
And now it's my
dude.
turn. I get 2 more actions. I'm gonna retarget.
Ooh. Nice.
Nice crit success.
On
Ooh,
who?
mortal weakness. These guys.
Oh, so your target is no longer Belcora. Good to know.
Yeah, she's too far away, and I could spend the whole game trying to chase her, but it won't help.
Well,
fact, we're
it
out
was more for the amulet's abeyance that I was thinking about it.
Yeah, but she has to be within 15 feet of me.
True, true.
Boom. Oh,
Damage
wow,
on one.
30. Damn.
Yeah, its AC is 33 or higher.
Yeah.
We figured that out.
Alright, that's my turn.
Ooh, one's now injured.
The
now
visible
it's its
one's
turn.
gonna try to touch a butt.
Alright. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to touch a butt.
The question is, whose butt shall it touch?
Bootin
Not
of the Tuchin.
really a question. It's gonna fly 5 feet in the air,
Oh no, it's flying.
fly over y'all. I guess you can go 10 feet up and then come back down. It's got a lot of flight speed. So it flies up and over Richelieu and Fire Dude out of their reach, and then enters your reach, but stays in your reach, if that makes sense,
Yeah,
to avoid the attack. And then it's going to try to swipe at Annalise.
You leave her alone.
I'm just getting bullied right now.
You
leave
are
her
prime
alone.
Target number
absolutely
1 at the moment.
She's got the
fucking
tiniest
bullied.
booty, doesn't mean she likes to get it pinched.
That's true.
Alright,
Just
I'll
because I
hit
have the butt the size of a baby doesn't mean
I don't
like
like
my
that this
cheeks
elemental
pinched.
is here because that means I can't stride and stop there to cast another touch spell on Annalise.
Sounds like
Well,
a
it's
you problem,
flying,
Chief.
isn't it? Oh,
No.
it doesn't fly.
It doesn't
That's
fly.
right.
You know what? I think I've had enough of these fucking wisps.
The wisp. You're gonna do your nuke.
Revealing light.
Oh.
they are weak 10 to Vitality.
Oh.
Revealing
now they're
Light
revealing.
replaced
Yep,
Fairy Fire, right?
correct.
So it is one of the few spells that are able to affect these things.
I don't want to place it there because it's different now, and that would affect you guys as well. Hold on. I forgot about that. Place 10-foot burst
Why
within 120 feet.
You don't
Because
want
they
to light
could...
them up for me?
I don't want to dazzle them.
A creature
The
affected by revealing
problem
light is dazzled.
Shit. There's no good way for me to hit all three of them, so I'm not going to revealing light. Never mind. I forget that spell changed because it's the first time I've used it since the remaster.
Well, can't you cast it back here?
Yeah,
Behind
yeah,
them?
but then I
Catch
missed this
these
one
two?
out, and I don't
Yeah,
rather
well.
hit all three. You know what? You're right. We're gonna move. Let me measure out a cone here. 30-foot cone. Perfect. Except it would be more likely there. Yep, that'll do. Move here. Cast Eradicate Undeath. Place 30-foot cone.
Kabamba.
Blast them.
Now that'll get them. Blast them, son. Blast 'em.
It's some
Both, technically, but you're not undead, so you wouldn't have to make that save anyway.
True. Plus
Roll
+4
damage.
is
nice.
Nice.
And I need fortitude saves from, I assume, all of the enemies.
You don't get one from the wisps as they're immune to magic.
Shit,
Belcora
right, they
does
are.
have to roll, and she does
Rolled an
have
8.
to take the damage.
You want to know what they're not immune to? Getting punched in the face. Unless
I
Rude.
forgot we figured out they are immune to that.
Oh, you damaged Belcora.
Yeah.
She
Yeah,
probably
hit
took
that
like 0
bitch.
damage from that.
she probably took like 1, but still.
That's right.
You
You know.
took damage.
It's
Her
better than
health bar
0.
is still healthy for one, and it's still a pretty healthy green color.
Remember, he added 1,000 hit points to her.
True,
did.
true. She's got literally 1,000,000 hit points.
She's
It
literally
is
not meant to
slightly
be
less green than
You know, I'm
Richelieu's
just
health bar,
gonna-
though.
I
I'm
actually
gonna
took a long time trying to
friendly
figure out the
fire
right balance with her HP. I think I made
everybody
it pretty
here.
fair. It's just really the other shit that I added, and then yeah.
think I'm just
You're not
gonna
gonna
friendly
kill her.
fire every person.
Well, that's not the
I-
point, I think.
Ah.
So
If she was on the ground, I'm pretty sure I could kick her ass.
Why would you friendly fire all of us? Oh no.
Pretty
Just
sure
saying.
you
Character couldn't
wouldn't.
do her character thing.
Pretty
She'd be
sure I
dead.
could.
Pretty sure if
Oh,
you didn't
no.
have the fulcrum lenses, you all would die eventually.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure if she wasn't a trick ass bitch, I could beat her
Oh
ass.
yeah, I'd run out
If
of
she could be.
healing
We
eventually.
can
you
do
were
that
dead.
after the session if you want to try 1v1 and see how long you make it.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted.
He's
we
just
can do
gonna
it.
29,
fly.
29,
Alright, so
basically
Divine
what-
Immolation, huh? You're like a warlock from World of Warcraft. You're just
wow, that's pretty good. Nice.
Reflex save, although they're probably immune to magic
like, they
and take
are
no
immune to
damage.
magic.
They're immune to magic. Yeah, that's the whole
Yeah,
thing.
buddy.
But they took damage from my fire earlier.
Yeah, you didn't say that they didn't take the fire damage.
That's true.
Well, like I said earlier, I said, man, I gave
You
you a
gave him a free
freebie and I
one,
shouldn't
yeah.
have taken
Oh, he did
damage.
say
They're
that,
immune to
yeah.
magic. And then he
Oh.
casted it again and I said, you're
Okay,
immune to
so-
magic. And then he
I
casted
forgot
it
about
again
it.
and I said, they're immune to magic.
S-
As of
Listen,
literally
so
last
many things have been
turn.
going on this fight, okay? I've had to, like,
Alhaitham
micromanage a bunch of
literally
things.
just cast a spell. and
That
I
is
just
true,
said
I did
they're
just
immune to
cast a spell.
magic.
Nim, they're immune to magic.
I don't think that's
Alright, well-
working.
I'll just hurt myself.
I mean, it looks
then.
pretty.
It did look pretty.
Oh god, he's gonna hurt
Yeah,
himself.
pretty gay.
Oh, okay,
oh,
not
no.
that type of hurt.
He didn't do the other one. Okay.
Well, who would he target, Valkora?
Yes.
Because they're immune to magic.
True. If you're trying to kill the wisp, you gotta go do some non-magic. Or you might want to recall knowledge to know the very specific spells that they're not immune to.
Oh, there you go. Good call. So do that.
Which you already learned fire.
Well,
fairy
he used all
fire.
three
He's out of
actions this turn,
actions.
so it's Annalise's turn if he would just press the turn.
Press the turn.
Come on, Emily.
Press the turn button. Do it.
Not.
Do the thing.
Fuck.
Right, do the thing.
Do the roar.
Do that. Oh, hold on. My meat. What
Yeah,
Ah,
hand him my-
mate.
for him.
I'll do it for him. All right, Annalise, what
That'll
you
make
gonna
sense.
do?
Hitting her with the razzle dazzle.
Yeah,
No,
that's a
I'm
7.
not.
Oh, come on.
Her AC is at least 30, I'm pretty sure.
That is not gonna stick the essence in her.
Do it again.
Oh, I can't do it again.
It,
It's
it
a
takes
Oh.
2
thing.
actions. It's not an attack roll. Well, it is an
Yes,
attack roll.
hate
It's
her.
just a... That
Which
won't
means
help.
we
Punch the thing in
officially-
front of you.
Which means we officially made it to the round I was really hoping we would at least last 2.
Oh god, that's generally not a
boy.
good sign.
Oh, boy.
No, I just meant I didn't want the boss fight to be over like faster than some of the other fights you've had.
Oh, okay. I was worried
To
we're gonna
put
have a big
something
area of
on, is it
effect that's
one
gonna
action
murder
or
us
two?
all.
What do you mean put something on?
It would be interact.
So
That's an
like,
invested
To invest?
item.
to
I'm pretty
take-
sure
no,
it's
to
only an
take
action to invest too.
this off
Maybe.
and put it physically
One of
on.
those things that I always thought
Uh,
it would take
well,
like a whole
Do
thing.
you have a particular reason why you want to put that on right now?
Requires 1 or more interact actions to invest.
Okay. I trust
So
you,
she
I
wants
guess.
to invest.
So I can do this.
Oh, so she can
did-
cast guidance.
You could put that on with an action.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. That's
Okay.
me.
Oh, she gets
Alright.
plus 2 item bonus to call.
I do.
She's gonna
You're
try
right.
to hit you.
Leave
Emily's-
her alone.
That's great.
Oh boy.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
within
that's
range,
cool.
Richelieu.
That's why I'm here.
Doing good.
You're
Why
fine.
I'm here.
Oh boy.
I'll heal you next round. It's okay.
Why I'm here.
It is
Wanna-
why you're there.
Can you slap the undead on me, DM?
I don't have that.
No, I was talking
No,
about.
so how it works is he has to drag it to you, then it pops up on my screen to select the options. Then it puts it on you. So
There you
we did it together.
Exactly.
This is teamwork.
It was
Oh
a
boy, I'm not
combined-
doing.
So
The
and
best.
then
You'll be
I
fine.
assume you're wanting to stupefy
Yes,
her.
by her, please.
Okay, so her first action was to strike you with her hand. Her second action is to cast
Make that flash
A-
check.
touch spell, but her tendrils allow her melee spell attack touch range to be also reached. So she's gonna touch you with one of her tendrils to cast a spell. I don't know if you know it or not, but I'm just gonna go with it. Vampiric touch. It's just called Vampiric Feast now.
Don't.
Uh,
Oh, thank God.
Nice.
You succeed.
Critical
So I
succeed.
don't. Yeah, so you don't take any damage.
Good job.
Thank
Emily.
God.
She
The-
has
has
one
will.
action remaining.
The problem
chillin'.
with death spells is that's the only thing I can't Breath of Life. So if you go down to a death spell, I can't do anything about it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Breath of Life specifies it has no effect on death effects.
I mean, I get +2 to. There was a reason I put that ring on. Let me just put it that way.
A bitch move.
That fucking bitch.
No, she's still within
She's
range.
still within
so.
range.
Bitch
Oh,
is 20 feet away from me.
Hey.
No, she's 15.
bitch.
15. Yeah, looks like.
The last one I can do on you.
Ah, she succeeded the persistent fire. Not that it
I
was
finally
dealing
got rid of that.
damage.
Yeah,
Thanks,
I took
King.
off the spirit because she literally resisted every time it's flat.
I'm almost a half.
Oh, don't worry, your head,
I got
I will
you.
fix it.
If he hadn't glimpsed that, I just want you to know I would have had 18 hit points left.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah, the problem is a lot of her spells have death traits, so it's like even if
Yeah.
I'm trying to like use spells that don't, but
Don't try to use spells that don't. Play her like you would. Play her like a man.
yeah,
Of
but it's a
course
death
it's
trait.
good.
I know
Nobody
you
likes
don't like
death
instant.
traits.
I like death traits. Death traits are great.
But then you skip the whole
That's-
mini game.
That's because you're a morbid person.
I am a morbid
True.
person, though.
With
That's
death.
true.
Mormon.
Yes, I am a
Yeah,
Mormon.
You're a Mormon person.
They're like
Definitely.
the
Hits
same
you in the
thing.
butt.
Oh no. Oh my
What?
god, Emily's.
fuck?
Mormons.
It's gonna try to hit you again.
Lily on him.
Try to hit you again.
I fucking hate it here.
Mhm.
And by here,
This
I mean
one.
this tile.
Mormons.
It's gonna try to hit you again.
29. Oh my god.
Oh boy!
Boomba.
This one's gonna
Oh.
try to hit you again.
Oh, thank God.
Boy.
And again.
I really don't like
Oh
you.
boy!
They absolutely are not liking her in any way, shape, or form, as she has successfully pushed 2 essences onto their master.
You're not gonna last. Okay, well, you do you.
Alright. Coming up over here. Gonna attack the wisp behind you.
Good play.
Oh, and
That's
it's
Oh, you-
above Richelieu, so I won't get a negative, right?
Yes, because it's 5 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Silas,
Technically, you have a clear shot.
wait, so you're standing on Alhaitham. You can't stand there.
Yeah, you can't stand
fuck, I
here
can't
first
see his
off.
token.
Yeah, I'm invisible.
He's
You,
invisible,
you
but
walk
you can
forward
bump
and just
into him.
bump into me. Like, what the fuck?
You know.
I bump
yeah.
into him like, what
Silas.
the hell? And I move up.
Feel
a little.
Silas, that's me. Don't fucking.
So hold on, where
I'm
were you,
standing here.
Silas, originally?
I was right here.
Okay, so you've now moved to there. Okay, stride, then
Throw.
Nice.
Ooh, good hit.
Nice. One of them was. Oh yeah. Oh nice.
Nice, and it's mortal.
immortalized it.
Hit it again
for the
so
love
it
of
can.
God.
Oh my
yes.
god, maybe. Oh,
Aw.
not good enough. And
All
now
right,
it's
go
probably
ahead and
gonna
roll a
knock
fortitude
Emily's.
save as you cross 2 rivers, and again ignore the result.
Oh, technically,
have
I
to-
also crossed a river, didn't I? I'm standing in one. I also have to roll from last
It's
turn.
only when you first entered it. If
Oh,
you hadn't
okay.
moved since, I'm not making it count.
Well, I crossed this one,
Uh,
but this one's a new one. I haven't saved for
you-
this one.
It's
Oh, is it
you
just
did it in the same
general?
turn. I'm pretty sure. Did you? do it
No,
in the
I
same
did this like
Turn?
2,
You
3
moved a
turns
second
ago.
time, a different turn.
I moved here
All right, fine.
and then did
You
it.
can roll a fortitude save.
I'm just
if
trying
you
to stay
want.
honest, my guy.
Yeah. There and
I'm fine.
yeah. Silas, your critical success was actually a success, so you're fine. But you do end these things. No, they're not lit up. Never mind. Okay,
If
this
it's
one
Gonna hit me. I'm a
gonna
nimble
try
dodge.
to. Yep. So you
Oh.
nimble dodge it, and didn't matter.
Thank God.
And that
Oh.
one
Right,
does.
let me
You're
Yeah.
at 3 HP, you're fine.
Yeah, this is actually your
Yeah,
target.
that's a
You
target,
moved
Yeah.
actually.
it.
Good point.
Yes,
Oh.
sir.
Alright.
Oh
Now
boy.
give resistance
boy.
instead of the adept effect.
All right. Take your damage. Does only
Oh,
3.
thank God.
And then the last one
Oh,
Yeah.
thank
Thank
God.
God.
misses.
As she turns around.
Now you just see me profusely bleeding from a bunch of places.
And now you're not
Oh,
going to be
according
bleeding
Kyle,
anymore.
just your butt cheek.
Did someone say friendly fire?
That's 88
Yeah.
points of
Wow,
healing.
nice. Nice healing. Holy
Did
shit.
someone say
Fat
friendly
heals.
fire? No, nobody said that. Not.
This thing's 5 feet in the air. I can
I
stand
know.
under
I
it,
got
right?
a lot of friendly fire spells that do a lot of damage.
Kyle, for rules clarification, that guy's 5 feet in the air. I can stand under it, correct?
Yeah.
Good.
Try at the duck.
Doctor's
Why would he have to
visitation.
duck? Oh. No, why would he have to?
And yes, you're immune to battle medicine, but I'm gonna
No.
bypass my immunity.
The idea is 5 feet is a square, right? Like on the ground. So when
Big
you go
heals.
vertical, 5 feet is like 1 cube up.
Above 5.
Big heal or
okay.
guaranteed
You
heal?
just go vertical the same way.
Yeah.
You bit doctor's visitation to do even more.
Yep. Big heal or guaranteed?
Was she already done though? How,
Big heal.
I can bypass
ignoring
battle
battle medicine
medicine
once?
immunity. Yep, once per day.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Hit me with. I mean, I need.
He's like 50 off.
Yeah, I'm almost.
Technically 48 HP
That
away.
would be
but-
I'm
big
trying to-
heal,
So
Sorry, 47.
right?
just, you know what? Just roll that dice.
You got it.
He's gonna hurt you.
Nope. Yeah, that's a critical
Oh, there it
success.
is,
He got his
baby.
reputation
That's
back.
59 points of healing. Your max
You
HP.
are back to
Thanks,
full,
King.
girl.
The doctor can doctor again.
You went from 16
Doctor,
HP
doctor.
to full HP in
To
one
full.
turn.
That's
Thanks.
what I was expecting.
And
All
I
right,
kept
Nim.
her up, too.
Yeah.
Alright, Nim.
All right, friendly
Remember,
fire
they're
time.
immune to magic.
I'm
Friendly
gonna
fire.
Please
cast-
don't.
I'm
Remember,
gonna
they're
cast,
immune to magic.
They're
okay,
Drop her
good.
health.
They're immune to magic,
I'm
not
gonna
they're immune to
cast,
magic.
word of power word kill on
Oh.
Annalise.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Well, she's got more than
Oh,
150.
She's
She's
There
got
you
more
go.
than 150
She is
HP.
not-
She lives. Get
She
fucked.
is not immune to magic.
You're 100% right. I am not
anyways,
immune to magic.
there was something I was gonna do. I don't remember what it was.
It'd be fucking cool if I was.
Yeah, I was going to recall knowledge. I think.
That's
actually.
Oh, there you
Or
go.
on
You
the-
know what? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it.
What
I'm
are you
moving
doing?
here,
What are you doing? Stop.
and I am fucking.
Well, if
He's
you
just
recall knowledge,
asking
you'll
for
be
the
able to
enemies
shit.
to murder Nim. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
The fuck?
What
Yeah.
Swinging with your staff?
What?
with
He's
his
swinging
staff of
with his
healing.
He's doing it again.
He's mad that they don't take magic.
He's pretty
Do a
solid.
recall knowledge. You might have a spell.
Yeah, Yep, there you go.
Wow.
All
All
right,
right.
come on, Emily.
Emily's.
You got that
Oh,
You
gem.
got this.
Shove that
Fucking
gem
dice.
in.
Got this. Shove it.
Grass.
Come on.
There it is.
Oh
Good
wow! I'm
girl.
not gonna lie, I was sweating there for a second,
know,
guys.
it's showing
I
a
was
1
like,
there.
Oh boy.
Okay. So, Emily's. You angle your fulcrum lattice up at Belcora, who's floating up a little bit in the air. You do your thing. You do your best. You try to force the final essence into her. You angle it just perfectly, and the essence escapes the lens, traverses through the lattice, and enters Belcora.
Ooh.
As soon as the third lens's essence enter into her ghostly visage, you all hear
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
a massive crack, and the earth shakes. You hear a hideous wail emanate from somewhere beyond the chamber, perhaps indeed beyond the material plane itself.
Oh, damn.
All
Aw.
creatures in the entire Abomination vaults must roll a will save
Oh
here.
no.
DC.
Holy
Alright, well, we're not-
fuck.
We're not creatures, we're people.
That's true. Oh no. At least it wasn't the nat one. Oh my god,
Oh, you
we
know
all
what?
rolled shit.
Hold on.
Well,
Hold on. I get a hero point.
Oh well, there's
Okay.
that. Nim,
Oh,
if
no, I
you've got
don't
a
have a
hero
hero
point,
point.
I would use it.
Oh,
Same
I
for
don't
you,
really?
Annalise.
I don't have
less.
the hero point, but I don't have one.
Silas, that includes you.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't-
Hey.
Okay,
you
there
you hear as the last essence is driven into her,
Whoa.
you
a will save that I
hear
did well on.
a hideous wail. Those of you that
I got,
failed.
here's a problem. It took -1 from my save because it still thinks I'm fatigued, and I'm pretty sure that means I succeed.
Oh, you know what?
yep.
I am finally going to use...
Which makes it a critical success. So I'm fine,
My-
actually.
My Phasmar's favor for this.
Pharasma's favor, oh my
Oh,
god!
yeah, you still
That's
have
literally happened in the
Oh, I
beginner's
forgot about
box!
that.
That was
It's
literally a beginner's box thing,
beginner's
holy
box
fuck!
thing.
Yep. I have 25 hours left on it. I've been
Holy
saving it for
shit!
the fights. So
You get
I
a
am
plus 2
going-
status bonus to a single check. So.
Yeah, so I'm using a hero point. I'm going to use Phasma's favor.
Okay.
Why not? Fuck
We
it.
believe in you.
Yes, oh my god.
Yeah, right. Where'd it go? Oh.
Ooh. Yeah, that's
At
unfortunate.
least it's still just a regular
Yeah, it's
fail.
still
Whatever.
fail.
It's straight up
Oh
another
no, that's
27. That's
27.
Those of you that
Still-
failed, so Richelieu, you are frightened 3, but you're only frightened 2 because you're special.
'Cause it's me.
And Nim is frightened 3 and paralyzed
Oh fuck.
for 1 round.
Oh,
Okay.
thank god.
As this
Oh, are we going to
scream
have to
that's
run?
penetrating freaks you out. The others, you're used to some creepy stuff, so you hold your metal here for the moment. Then after just a couple seconds, a really dense, terrible blackish gray mist seeps into the room. Turn that on.
That doesn't sound great.
Something tells
This
me
mist-
this place might collapse and we might have to run.
Right.
The mist itself stinks of a fetid bog and leaves a layer of cloying, slimy water upon everything it passes. The mist twists in a shape and form, with 7-fingered tentacles appearing and disappearing in the fog randomly. Suddenly, it coalesces all at once and slams into Belcora's form,
Oh.
where she shrieks, "No! I deserve your power, not your attention. My death is full of rage and strength. It is not empty." Despite her protest, Belcora's form is pulled apart by the mist, and the mist vanishes with her.
Oh shit. She got.
Is it over?
I'm just looking around. Like, did everyone else see that too?
Yes, very clearly, actually.
Hey, why is Nim just standing there, not moving? What's wrong with him?
I mean, that was a pretty loud shriek. His ears might be bleeding. I don't know.
Wow.
I'm only shivering a little. You hear like a metal rattle from inside my armor, because I'm shaking because I'm frightened too.
Wow.
Yeah. So,
This was gonna
Oh, you
be
can't
great.
actually
mist-
see Alhaitham. Alhaitham is just talking from nowhere.
Let's
Yeah, how
never
long
do
does
this
that last?
again.
I've got
So-
another, it doesn't say.
Oh, I know where he's at. I ran into
Because
him.
you just gave me the invisible status effect rather than the,
Right. I think it's 10 minutes or something.
no, it's 1
Um,
minute, from greater invisibility from the upcast. It only
Okay,
stays
so
for 1 minute.
a couple seconds after the mist dissipates, bringing Belcora ripped apart and disappearing with it, the other floating wisps also appear to have just disappeared.
Oh wow.
And then suddenly an immense grinding noise comes from high above.
Uh-oh.
You hear a big crash and thud.
We might want to go.
Rocks, debris,
Right.
dust starts to fall from the ceiling above you.
Oh shit, we gotta go.
I will
We're
absolutely
not
outrun
an initiative
all of you.
round anymore. We're just gonna kind of run this by round as a party. So,
Well,
We
I'm
need to
gonna...
I assume you're not gonna sustain your elemental, and you're gonna use all actions to stride.
It was actually dead last round. I was trying not
Oh.
to interrupt anybody and find a good time to jump in, but
We'll remove
yeah.
the fear effects. Paralyzed would run out in like a round, 6 seconds.
Question: how does
Get rid of your
squeezing as a
invisibility.
large creature work? Can I, as a large creature that's a 2x2, can I fit through a 1x1 gap without squeezing? Isn't that how that works?
To squeeze, and you don't need to go down 2 sizes, is just difficult terrain. If you need to go down 2 sizes, you have to roll a squeeze, and you
Are
have to
we
be
about to
trained.
ride
in
a
How
that.
would
bag
you
and
guys
out
like
here?
to get out of here in style?
Oh,
Fuck
you're
it.
Sounds
Because
good.
We're hopping
because
on your-
Shit.
even with difficult terrain, my fly speed goes just down to 50. I'm still faster than all of us.
Let's go, baby.
You're only faster than me by 5
That's
feet.
the
Thank
perfect way to end the
Fuck it, we're going out on
Abomination
a
golf.
blaze
We're
of
going out in
glory.
style, baby.
you. Or a blaze of Alhaitham in this case.
Yeah, somebody
So,
grab
I'll hit
him.
them. You're gonna turn into a
I'm
dragon.
gonna turn
How long
into a
does that
dragon.
last?
It lasts for a minute, so it doesn't last very long. But
You can get us pretty far though.
I
That's
could
So,
probably get
rounds,
us pretty
Where
far.
are you wanting to get to?
Well, here's
Anyone
the
that's not
question
here.
from,
To the
like,
staircase?
here's a question, from, like, a
Yeah.
geographical thing. So, this thing that's in the center of the room, does it, like, stop at the ceiling, or does it go all the way
Yeah.
up? Okay, it stops at the
So,
ceiling.
so there's
I can
it's
just
basically
fly
like
us all the way up.
pillars that are holding the ceiling up, but there's like energies coming from the pillars and then twisting and flowing up into the pillar.
Yeah. I can't fly
okay.
us all the way out,
Or it-
but
So we're
to the
probably
ground.
better running.
yeah, we're probably
Anyway,
better running. I was thinking
better
Nim's
running.
paralyzed. I could throw him on the back while he's
Oh,
paralyzed.
he's good now. It's only 6
Oh,
seconds.
okay.
That that would have been a cooler exit.
It was
It
just
would've
he was
been a
kind of
cool
really
exit.
freaking out for a second.
I would have let it happen.
Yeah,
That would've been
that would have been something
Well, you
I
can
would
still
let
turn
happen.
into a dragon.
No, I would've
I'll do.
felt-
You know
yeah.
what? I'll do that for like the
I mean,
final two
I
floors.
I can cast fly, and the duration is 5 minutes, and so
And there's 3 actions to just.
Oh,
run.
and
we
I have
actually have to
3
move
casts
to get
of
out of
it.
here. I
No,
thought we
I'm
were
just trying
clown
to figure out what
carring.
you guys are doing.
Yeah, we're getting
Running.
the fuck out of here. No, I think we're gonna
Okay.
stay around and just chill. How about that?
So
Let's
if
get the-
you want to turn into a dragon and have everyone hop on your back and you
No,
run
I'll do that for
faster,
like the
you
final
fly
2
along
floors.
the ground.
We'll fly out
Okay.
of the lighthouse in style.
Because there's really
There
like
you
nowhere
go.
to fly up. Yeah,
Right.
you
It'll
know,
look cooler to the village.
You're underground still, but in any case,
We'll get
Um,
mad brownie points.
Right.
And then we can get back to Otari faster.
We could
Right.
take the portals back as well on the 7th, 6th
okay.
floor.
yes,
One
So
of them?
as
Yes.
you guys
Good call.
As you guys move toward the staircase, as you're running along the floor, you hear loud crashing and grinding noises again and again, getting louder and louder as if it's getting closer and closer. As you reach the staircase, a final ear-splitting crash can be heard, and dust and debris can be seen flying out of the doors back here.
Oh shit.
As the entire chamber that you were once in is now completely caved in with rubble
Oh.
and rock.
Oh, this caved in. Oh.
Also, quick question: did Velcora drop anything when she died?
No, she disappeared.
Okay, thank God. There wasn't any
Her
loot that we
whole-
missed. Okay, good.
Okay, you loop.
What about the black fulcrum?
Her whole image was ripped apart in the mist.
Well, you never
with
know.
The 7-fingered tendrils and ripped away.
Did the fulcrum
Um,
lenses disappear?
Well, I was holding
Yeah, do we
them,
still have
so-
the
She has-
lenses?
You have the lenses, but the essences are not
Are
in them.
gone. It's a
Yeah,
trophy.
we'll make a
now,
cool souvenir. Let's move.
Right.
All right. So as you guys continue up the stairs, they wind upward, back all the way up to the Black Temple, where you first found the skeleton sitting on the throne. You run past the natural passageways of the Darklands, through and past the gruesome, bloody scene of the hideous creature that once tried to take Amelise. You run past there to the big open cavern where the lake was. You see the lodge. However, the lodge is now completely flattened by rubble and debris
Oh.
as the entire pillar structure of Gauntlet Tower has collapsed down into the chamber.
But here's the real
Um,
question. Okay, actually, there's a problem. We brought our party storage chest down with the drow.
Yep, I'm getting to it.
He's like, we're getting there.
Yeah, so the whole big pillar that I showed you that picture of where the lodge was and everything, that whole thing is just collapsed now. It's all flattened. There's rock and rubble all over this chamber where it didn't used to be. There's just a massive round hole in the ceiling and floor where the tower used to be. Any signs of passageways or
worry.
caverns leading to the drow stronghold of Yuldaris is completely blocked off by cave-ins.
Shit.
It's just all crumbling down everywhere around you
Well,
as
hopefully
there's
they're
this
okay.
massive seismic activity
You won't
going
see
on.
that one
We're
coming.
running past the lake. I'm like, fuck
Now,
you,
this
fish.
is where I didn't think about your dragon form. So at this point, there is a big hole in the ceiling.
Yeah, so you can fly us up.
Now,
Fuck yeah, let's do this
Yeah,
shit. Does it go all the way to the
Okay.
surface?
Yeah.
it does.
Hell yeah, we're casting dragon
So if
form.
you would like to cast into a dragon and you'd like to fly up to that big hole, you would find you could follow it up and up
Let's
and up.
yeet this ball, boys.
And now I gotta skip some paragraphs that I wrote.
Oh.
Sorry,
Never mind.
Kyle.
We'll run out.
You can still read the paragraphs as the camera zooms out from
No,
us
no.
making our rapid
And you,
ascent.
That's right. Now you
No,
explode
it's
through
all
the
just flavor.
ceiling.
You guys make it all the way up. You're flying, so it's faster. You get all the way to where you breach the gauntlet ruins. So you are now up and into natural sky once again. You've breached the surface of Gauntlet Ruins. You find all that remains of the once mighty and daunting lighthouse is now just a massive deep pit in the middle of the Fogfen swamp.
Jeez.
A greenish incorporeal figure can be seen floating upward from down below toward the sky. As it gets closer to you, you can see it is clear that this is the spirit of Atari himself. He flies upward past you guys with a smile and look of relief on his face. Thank you, brave adventurers. You have truly saved us all this day. My spirit was captured and held prisoner to Belcora for weeks to be tortured and fed on by her evil wisps. I am grateful to be freed and finally allowed to rest. And he continues to float upward until he disappears.
Ooh.
Well, Bakura
we,
was a bitch, so
we did a good.
I
we
better
did
be
a
high.
thing, guys.
I better be high enough in the air that the town can see me from here.
So we
So
only
yeah,
got one
are
minute.
you wanting to start making your way over to Atari
Yeah.
as the dragon? You have a minute. See
Yeah.
how far you can
Yeah,
fly.
I'll see how far I can fly in a minute.
Yeah.
I
All of
think
a sudden the spell
in
ends.
a minute
I'll get
you
close
could
enough to
probably,
the ground where we won't all fall to
yeah,
our deaths.
you can fly all the way up. It was a long distance, but you're a dragon. You have a flight speed of like 150, so you can get all the way up and out.
100
Maybe
feet, yeah.
I don't know,
I can
20
go
20
300
minutes
feet a turn.
of normal walking. You get about 20 walking feet all the way toward town, and you can land safely. So you're about 10 minutes away from town, and then you'll have to turn back into a human.
Ooh. That was
Um,
crazy.
No, that was
yeah, as the
exhilarating.
party. Yeah, are you? So I assume you guys are gonna go into Atari now.
No,
Oh,
I
yeah.
think we'll just stay out in the woods for the next several
We're
years,
gonna
you know?
We'll
camp
just
out.
live
Out.
in the woods.
We'll just live here.
Just camp out there for a bit.
Nah, we're
So,
going up.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Uh,
go back to that cave where we fought that guy and just. Well, I wouldn't actually know about that in character.
That's
but
true, you wouldn't.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, Carmen's
I'd also we'd also get to Atari. I'd be like, "What the fuck is this?"
Hey, Nim, have you ever been to the
I've never
surface
been
before?
No.
So, as
we like
the
go out,
party,
we go out in the light, and Nim just fucking goes into he
He
just
goes
turns into
blind.
dust.
So as the party makes its way back to Otari, this music might be a little loud. As you make your way back to Otari, the clouds part and a bright sunny day bathes the shores of the quiet fishing town in golden light. A recently grim and frightful place, Otari is now once again bustling and cheerful as the townspeople gather in the town square. When you reach the gathering, the people all cheer and sing joyous praises as they celebrate the destruction of the evil lighthouse that no longer casts its shadow upon them. Roses are thrown and laid down at your feet. Food and other artisan goods are offered, and cups overflow with meat and wine, as you are practically carried by the joyous crowd to the center stage.
I'm honestly surprised so many people knew what was going on.
Well, you
Yeah,
can see the lighthouse in this image. I had AI remove it, so it's no longer in this image.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there you
and
go.
and the townspeople all saw that, so they
Right.
all
Town
know
also
what you
remembers the attack of the zombies when they released.
That's true. That
Yeah.
was a big thing.
did. And the
That is-
big Belcora golem that came and killed a couple guards.
True.
I forgot that part happened.
True. God, that was
Um,
like floor 5.
Yeah, that guard got absolutely clapped. One
One-
turn,
Oh,
just bang.
good.
Oh yeah.
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 Literally just
Um,
slapped him and he died.
Mayor Osif stands on the stage, smiling and brandishing a cup of wine in a celebratory toast. As he spots you, he cheers and beckons you to join him on stage.
Sure.
I'm not gonna do that.
I'd go up on stage.
I would drag Annalise on the stage. Come on.
Come on.
Bro, I
Get
can
up
hit you so hard in the
Look,
face.
we spent the last month and a half doing all of this, and you're just going
We've
to...
been here longer than that, bro.
Okay, well, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell when you're underground all the time.
True.
You might as well enjoy our accomplishment.
Enjoy the fame.
I just want
It'll
to
be
go
free beer for
and
life.
drink in my bed and take a nap.
Stop it. Get on the seat.
Well, if you don't want to join, you can at least stand next to the stage, whatever you do. But for those that do join up on stage, he'll put his arm around one of you. He'll declare that the party will now henceforth be recognized as the Fen Guard. The Rose Guard took up the challenge to defeat Belcora 500 years ago. It is only fitting that it is the Fen Guard who ultimately rids the world of her evil once and for all.
Wow.
As a reward for your heroics, Mayor Osif declares or continues, he's decided that you are now the proud owners of the empty blacksmith shop and the accompanying residence. The Fen Guard, effective immediately, have ownership. Furthermore, due to the indefinite gratitude of the town and a debt that can never fully be repaid, 20% of all lumber profit in Atari will be granted to the Fen Guard as a annual salary for your yearly needs. The Fen Guard estate will be provided with staff, food, drink, and firewood year-round. And a statue in the image of Tandehai will be erected along Atari
How do
in the
they know
town
he's
square.
dead? We never
He's
came
not
back
with
to the
you.
surface. Oh, that's a good point. He didn't
To
return.
commemorate the Fen Guard's fallen hero.
Also, this is Nim. We met him down there.
Right, yep. So he invites any of the original Fen
He
Guard
saved my life.
along with the new Drow member Nim to retire here in Atari if they should choose. Word will be sent to the Grand Council of Absalom of the Fen Guard's heroics and success. Though the city at the center of the world may never fully understand or appreciate just how close they came to complete annihilation, here in Atari, we will never forget.
Ooh.
And with that,
Aw.
drinks, food, songs, let us celebrate.
Yay!
The
I
townspeople
immediately
cheer and
just-
chant, Fen Guard, Fen Guard, Fen
What a
Guard.
terrible name.
You know what?
Yeah, which
You
makes
know what?
sense.
The Fog
that,
Fen. That's
that-
where you
that's where
defended
we
Yeah,
were,
we're the
yeah.
Fog fan.
You know what? That hits me
What?
right in the feels. I gotta say,
That is a good
Fair.
reward.
I am hitting the feels. I
As long as
so
no one
wanted
hits
And
to
now
right
we're
in a
hitting
weenie.
the booze.
Now we're
Yeah.
gonna start
So,
drinking.
As you step off the stage to join the festivities, Rin pushes herself through the crowd up to you. She gives you her tearful and warm thanks for believing her when nobody else would. She grants the Fen Guard full access to her wares. Whatever is needed that she has, she will happily give. And then,
You
yeah.
doing Saturday night?
Oh my god,
Richelieu.
Richelieu. Sorry, he gets like this sometimes. Just ignore him.
Yeah, he
Wasn't
lost.
there a
his-
drow gal that we left down there that
He
he didn't
lost
kiss
the
goodbye?
I
drow
really
gal,
hope the
so-
drow are okay. They really helped us out, and it would really suck if they all died in that cave-in.
Yeah,
That would
Right.
suck.
We're gonna have to go
balls, yeah.
retrieve our party chest at some
I
point,
was
you
gonna
know?
say, they got all our shit.
So the day fades as the sun sets on a joyous and cheerful celebration. The town of Atari is safe. The people rejoice. The newly appointed Fen Guard is showered with appreciation and rewards. Gauntlight is no more, and only the pit in the Fog Fen marks the spot where it once stood. The dangers lurking there and beyond might one day regain their strength and menace the surface, but those are tales for another day, and perhaps other heroes. And that concludes all that I had written. So now if you guys have anything your characters want to do between now and 2 years from now, you could fill in what you're wanting to do.
Wow.
Oh, I'm absolutely gonna become
We
a thief.
we
A
gotta
famous thief.
we gotta go check on our undead gardener, see if he lives.
Oh my god, he's
Oh
dead.
my gosh,
Oh,
I hope he
shit, he's
did.
Holy
dead.
shit, he is so fucking
No.
dead.
We never
I
even
hope
named
not.
him.
We can go
Damn,
check.
I
So,
completely
as
forgot
you
about
guys
that
are-
guy.
As you were flying up on Alhaitham, it was clear that most of the damage was kind of centralized to the tower. It basically imploded and just fell straight
Wow,
down, all the way
okay.
down, floor by floor. So it's really the center of each floor that is
Ah,
now
okay.
completely fucked. There's rubble and stuff, especially down at the bottom, but
Yeah.
the library floor seemed pretty intact.
Oh,
I
yeah, he's
wonder-
alive.
Oh, thank god.
I wonder if we can
Yo, we
like
can bring him up to the surface and make him be our groundskeeper.
we could give him a job.
I don't know if the town would like that very much. I don't know.
Okay,
if
they
I'd
like
that
us,
very
so we're
much.
good.
Yeah,
Choice.
I don't think they deny you anything at this point.
I
I don't know
we
if
got,
I'd
we
like
got
that very
full,
much.
man.
Oh,
We
he's
got
yeah, he's
full.
kind of ugly.
Yeah, he is. He's not a
He's
good
kind
looking
of
dude.
ugly. Oh my god.
I was
We're
gonna
just
say
fucking
he's adorable, but
shitting
his
on this guy.
eyes-
He has no say.
He's like a pug. So goddamn ugly, he's cute.
Wow,
Something
That's-
like that.
that's wild.
So what Silas would be doing for the next 2 years is probably doing a lot of retraining and practicing more with a bow.
Yeah, retraining.
Nim would probably return back to the Drow City.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's valid.
Yep.
All right.
Makes
Because
sense.
I mean, he has no attachment to
Hey,
Otari.
No.
He
Or
has.
Hey, Nim,
Yeah.
when
He
you
was
get down
only
there,
there to stop his oracle senses from
Would you
tingling.
return to
There
the
we go.
Drow City, or back to Yoldaris, that little outpost where you were going when you were found by the little gnome guy who told you that you needed to help them at the outpost?
Oh no, back to the Drow City.
The big city. Okay.
I'd
that
probably
makes
could you
sense.
send
go.
word to that area to
Yeah, could you
send our
see if
chest
you
back
could?
up?
Could you see
See
if
if
they
our stuff is
lived
still there.
and our stuff is there, so we can get that back? That would be nice.
There was a lot of shit in that chest.
Request.
I just want to point out, I would probably go to the nearest really big city and just.
Absalom.
Sorry,
Absalom.
All right, well, I'm stealing a
The
bunch
city
of
at the
shit.
center of the world. It's
That's
one of the
literally
biggest
what
ones
it's
in the
called.
whole of Galarian,
There
and
you
it's only
go.
2 days travel from Atari.
Absalom.
Fantastic. Rich people pay me to steal things from other rich people.
There
There
you
you
go.
go.
Sure.
Needless to say,
And you
Richelieu
go
is
join the
supposed to-
underbelly of
Sure.
Absalom.
You're right? Yeah, maybe become like the
Sure.
guild bastard.
Well, if you want to continue Amalise into Stolen Fate when we play that eventually, then maybe we'll have to figure out what you were doing with the. It
With
does
the
start in Absalom, just so you know, the setting
Yeah.
of. Stolen Fate.
Amazing. Look
Right.
at
Oh, we
that.
get there and Amelise is in jail.
Yeah, right?
She's either in
Probably.
jail or the head of the Thieves Guild. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's
I
a
was gonna say,
50-50.
ye of little faith.
I do have
Damn.
little faith.
Got a pretty big
Wow.
bonus now, level 11, dude. She's probably better than most average thieves.
Very true.
Probably.
very
Oh
true.
yeah, but the
I'd
minute
hope
you have to
so.
like steal from somebody really rich,
Right?
Well, and
that's
it
when it
does.
gets sketchy.
The official canon of Absalom is it's kind of like the best riches in the whole world are there and traded. The big
Oh,
that.
snap.
Grand
Don't
Bazaar
tell her
and shit. So they
Don't
might
tell her
have
that.
the best type of security there,
You're
like
bizarre.
level 20 security stuff in certain
That's true.
places. But
Alhaitham would use his money that he's acquired through the campaign and the funds we're getting from the lumber company, and his new influence to probably start his own set of classes in an Absalom University to teach his medical knowledge to other people, so he can spread his knowledge to
Oh, God.
others.
He's going to teach people how to kill people.
I'll spread
Damn.
your knowledge, all right.
well, he did successfully heal Amalise again.
That
with
is
roll,
true.
so
I
he
did a
might have-
big
Yeah,
he
heal that
figured his
last
shit
round.
out.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Uh,
was
Be a
what?
dragon.
last person he hurt was me.
And
That was
eventually,
last session, I think.
Yeah.
and
Yeah, because he nat one on my ass, which was hilarious.
He did. And
It
eventually
was so good.
he'd take a trip to Assyrian to
I like how you say he, but you're the one that nat one'd it.
to investigate his more into his family history. Eventually he'd want to go to Assyrian and do that.
There you go. And, like I
I'm pretty
say,
sure I'm gonna be revamping a bit about how Silas is built, because I want to make him range DPS.
So he's retraining. Is he going to a particular place? Is he just chill in Atari and do that?
I'm gonna go find the guy who gave me the book when I was a kid. I'm gonna track him
Oh,
down.
call back to
He'll
the
probably take me a
backstory.
year.
Okay.
Yeah,
And Richelieu,
Yeah.
your
I gotta name him now.
your
I
dreams
am-
and desires of your blacksmith. You guys own that shop.
Yep, I am becoming the new town smith, and I am going to work on my trade like nobody's business to become the best crafter in all of whatever the world is called.
Galarian.
All of Galorian.
Galorian, same difference.
Galarian, yeah, Galarian.
Galarian's a
Bagaboongan,
Pokemon
dinga-dingon,
region.
I am gonna try
That's
and just
Galar.
in all of the
do my
planes.
best.
Yeah, the Pokemon are called Galarian, huh?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
Alright.
put a sign. to the
Galarian Zapdos.
last
That
bastion
makes me
right
laugh.
above the door.
Put a sign that says what?
My God, the last bastion. I'm gonna put a big
Oh,
sign
yeah.
to them right above the door.
Well, there
Welcome
you go.
to last
I
bastion.
think we got the epilogue fully fleshed out.
I think so.
I think we
Yeah,
can-
you gotta name the shop. You gotta name the shop like Snake or Bake or something like that. After 10
Snake or
days.
Bake.
Snake and bacon.
Snake scale.
It's like
Snake Snake scale wouldn't be a bad one.
My
Oh,
dead
I
lawyer.
almost forgot. Alhaitham would
Dead
eventually,
lawyer. Good lord.
eventually, Alhaitham would write a copper novel about the adventure in the Gauntlet. It would probably be a
It's
series of
titled
like 3
Snake
books.
Law. Snake Law.
Snake law.
Yeah, you gotta take up 10-day high profession and honor.
Yeah,
No.
his body's back with the drop.
Yeah, his body's back there. Holy
We were
fuck.
more worried about getting the goddamn chest sent up.
You're
for
right.
10 days.
Well, he's a corpse. He can't really do much anymore.
His meat.
His
His
You
meat.
know what? Hey,
It's me.
how about
Hey,
this?
Snake
We
tastes
go
pretty good.
back, we get his body, I have him taxidermied, and I put him in front of the shop.
Oh my god. His body's probably starting to decay. Nobody gentle
That sounds
reposed
like
it.
a red flag.
Make him like, one of those,
That's
those
really
dudes,
fucking awful. Why would you do that?
put a couple swords in his hands.
It's a good thing Alhaitham
Like a
wouldn't be here to
mannequin, but
see any of this, because he'd probably
Are you
leave
gonna
within
get me
like a week.
stuffed? Are you just gonna get me like?
Yeah,
Yeah, if
have
you
your
guys are gonna put
stuff.
together an exhibition,
an
Exhibition?
exhibition, whatever the fuck, to
expedition.
go expedition to go
Expedition,
down
yep.
there
Absolutely,
That could be an
and
interesting
find
one shot.
Gildaris. Yeah, it
Yeah.
could be.
absolutely.
Now it's only fitting that we look at Richelieu's roles of the day.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
I
They
do
were-
believe this might be the worst of the entire adventure path.
Oh, absolutely. I looked earlier. I was like, it was terrible.
We got an 8.61
One.
Damn.
It was horrid. I was.
out of 30 dice rolled. 29.
Yep.
Damn.
I mean, thank God.
What
I
was
have-
everybody else's?
Yours was
12.03.
9.9.
Okay,
Yeah, Emily's
slightly
rocked it.
under average. Damn.
You were crushing it tonight.
Nim had a 13.47.
Damn.
It's the highest I think I've ever seen. Silas had a
Easy peasy.
10.89, right on medium, basically.
That's higher than usual.
Yeah.
Let's
I-
see, how
I
many
took up for ya.
20s did I roll?
Yeah, my dice rolls were
What?
garbage.
I rolled.
Yeah, that'll
quite a
be the
few.
end of the Abomination vaults. And then I guess, Emily's, if you wanted a 1v1 Belcor, we could do that too.
I'm really considering it.
You're gonna die,
You would
die.
probably
fly
die.
away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got no
She
way
can
to.
fly and
I'd
cast
be interested
spells.
to see how much damage I could do to her before she just insta-killed me.
Well, let me tell you what I did, alright?
Oh,
Right.
I'm interested in this.
I did some stuff that probably shouldn't have. But again, the goal is to make her. I was trying to make her. So like when you make her elite, it increases all her shit, and it's still not enough. But I didn't want to keep making her stronger offensively, because then that would just be shit. She's like one
Yeah,
shot
it'd be
people.
TPK stuff.
So her offensive stats are exactly balanced as the book would have her for a group of 5 level 11s.
Mm.
So her damage output and her to hit is all that. But I did buff her defensive stuff like a fuck ton. She had 270 health, which you guys killed something that had 250 the other day. Like it's not that's not that big of a deal.
True.
Her AC was exactly what it should be at 32. But I gave her. She normally has resistance 10 all damage. I gave her 15 all damage. And
Assuming
then
it's about 15.
normally force,
Yeah.
ghost touch, and vitality are just exempt. I gave her 5 resistance to force, ghost touch, and vitality. So she's still more weak to those types than anything else you could do, but she's still more resistant than your average ghost.
we
Yeah.
might have been able to kill her because we had a lot of people
But
with ghost touch.
Then
Right.
I also gave her fast healing.
Oh, that
Oh.
was what made the difference. Yeah.
So
Fast healing.
it
What
would
was
be
the fast
very
healing
difficult.
value?
Yeah.
It's like 15.
Oh my god, fast healing 15? There's
Jesus.
no way we would have done enough
Yeah,
damage.
you
Yeah.
guys weren't. No, actually, it's 10. I'm looking at it now. I thought I had.
I mean, it's possible. It just would not be
Yeah,
fun.
primitive
it would
value of 10
Be a
on
3-hour fight.
Yeah.
So
right.
it would have been. Yeah, the idea was I was hoping it would last more than 6 rounds, which it did. I think we got to round 8.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted her to not die too fast, but then I didn't want her to fucking murder you all. I wanted
Yeah,
it to be
no.
the mechanics of the lenses, which worked
Yeah.
out. So
And yeah, Aaliyah rolled
she
friggin'
really landed
really
those.
good. Yeah.
Because with
I
the
think you only-
21 to
Pretty good
hit and her
thing.
AC being 32, it was a
32.
little worse than a 50-50 every time.
Yeah.
And she only missed once, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was
twice
it was
at the
round
most,
7 that she
yeah.
missed on.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Why
she-
do you
she
know
rolled
that?
well.
Because
That's the
the round
end
before,
of the
Kyle said, "Oh, we
housekeeping.
finally made it to where we want to be."
If that's
Oh,
the
I
end of the
see, yeah.
housekeeping,
Yeah.
I will be back as I will go do
Milestones in the
the
brain.
thing.
Alright.
Yep. I think we're good.
But yeah.
Well, that's the end of that. Finally, through our literally almost a year-long journey through Abomination Vaults has come to an end. And we will eventually move on to something else. And I say eventually because we are taking, I think, 2-3 week break to set up the next campaign. We're not jumping immediately into Stolen Fate. We're playing something different. But I'll leave that to be a little bit of a secret until that happens. So look forward to that. I should thank our new followers. TK No Cold, or however the fuck you pronounce that. I have no fucking clue. And Phoebe Bain. Thanks for the support. As for me, I'll be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy XIV. So hopefully you look forward to that. As for next week's schedule, again, it's kind of in the air at the moment. We're taking, the only thing I can tell you for certain is that there will be no Pathfinder next week as we are prepping the next campaign. So, slightly shorter stream week next week and probably the week after. I don't know how long it's going to take us to get set up. Probably at least 2 weeks, maybe 3 at the most. We'll find out as we get there. But regardless, thanks everybody so much for watching. If you still are, I will, as I said, I will be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy XIV. And we will be back in a few weeks with the next campaign. So look forward to that. If you enjoyed and want to catch more, following or joining the Discord to see my weekly schedules is a great way to do so. And I will close this down. I will do that. Sorry. Yep, following the Discord is the best way to do so. But regardless, I hope everybody enjoyed and have a good night.